Ladies, we're here tonight on the No, how's everybody doing tonight? Let me open up the chat. Let me open up the chat here. All right, hold on. Hello? Is there any noise? What up, Say Cool? How you doing, sir? The fuck? Hello? The stream just fucking went to the shithole. All right, there we go. All right, I don't know why it just went dark. Okay, we're good. What up, Alex? Welcome to the show. How you doing, man? How you doing, Valix? All right, the plan is to have some guests on here tonight, but we're still waiting, man. We are still waiting. Let me see here. Yeah, somebody put it on Discord. What up, Sonic? Welcome to the show. Oh, how you doing, Sonic? How you doing tonight, sir? How you doing tonight, Sonic? No, they're not getting notifications today. That's not good. This damn YouTube shit. You just gotta fucking promote your shit on social media because the damn YouTube notifications are trash, man. They never work. They freaking never work. The damn notifications never work. Freaking notifications never fucking work, man. But yeah, let's try to get more. Let's see if we can get more people in here. Hopefully, we can get a little bit more people in here, man. Let's try to get a few more people in here. Yeah. Last time we were supposed to do this, but we weren't able to do it because Larry had a death and his one of his friends' fathers died. So we're doing it tonight instead. Eric, do you see that I am on a live stream? Why would you even ask that? You have to wait, Eric. Why would you ask me to interview you right now when I'm on the live stream? Why would you ask me that, Eric? You know I cannot do it at this moment. I am on the live stream shooting the shit. Why the hell would you ask me to interview you at this moment? Play the piano. I beg your pardon. Yeah, man, but Eric, you know I'm gonna say no. You know I'm gonna say no, Eric. I cannot do it at this moment. I'm live streaming right now. Yeah, exactly, Eric. In the future, man, we gotta plan it out. Eric. Right now, I'm live streaming. Right now, I am live streaming, Eric. In the future, we can try it. In the future. Yeah, man, we're just shooting the shit, man. Hopefully we can get more people in here. Maybe the Pope, Michael Caputo, and Larry are supposed to join. Let's see if they join here later on tonight. Hopefully they do. Larry already told me he's joining. I don't know. He was on Discord, wasn't he? Literally a few minutes ago, he was on Discord. I don't know where the hell he is now. Yeah, Eric, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we can do it, buddy. Maybe tomorrow. It has to be. It has to be before or after I get done live streaming. All right, let me give you the link, Larry. Hold on. Hopefully this fucking link. You know what? We're gonna put the link on Discord because sometimes it goes to the shithole. So let's save the link. Sonic, save the link and like keep it on Discord or something. Don't put it on like the chat. Like send it to me on private messages on Discord, so we don't lose the link because sometimes the link gets lost. So like send it to me on Discord. So it just later on when more people want to join, I can just pull it out from Discord. Because I don't know why the hell like sometimes the link doesn't work. So let's see here. All right, hold on. Yeah, put it on Discord, man. All right. What up, Alex? How you doing, man?
What up? What up, Z?
Alex,
What happened?
hello,
You can hear me? Can you hear me,
man.
Z?
Can you hear us?
I said, can you
Alex,
hear me? I'm talking right now, Z. You can't hear me?
Alex,
I'm talking right now, Z.
are we having an audio issue or what?
No,
Alex,
you can't hear me. I'm talking right
are
now.
we having an audio issue? What the hell's going on?
Oh no, Z, can you hear me?
The hell's going on here? Shit, you gotta
Z,
be. Damn it! My speaker's all the way up.
you can't hear me?
He is talking. What the fuck is
Hello?
happening?
What the heck is happening tonight?
I can't hear you through the computer. I can only hear you
Oh
on the
my
fucking
goodness.
telephone. I don't know why.
Oh my goodness.
I
I am
Alex,
talking.
talk. I can't hear you through the computer.
Everybody's saying I'm
Why can't I hear
talking.
you through the fucking computer?
I don't know.
Hello?
Hello?
Alex.
Hello?
Okay, there.
Okay.
What? Okay. All right, hold on. All right. Talk?
The Knicks suck.
Okay. I don't okay, now it's good. Okay. I guess for some fucking reason the fucking speakers were muted. I don't know why. I was wondering what the
Hello?
hell was happening.
Hello? Can you hear me, C?
Yeah. The fucking speakers were muted. I don't know why. Oh fuck, man! You got to be. I'm like they're turned down all the way up, but I guess they were muted on the. I don't know why they were muted. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck's going on, man? That pissed me off. But yeah, thank God. I was gonna say, what the fuck is happening, man?
What the heck is happening tonight on the show?
And I'm like, what the fuck is happening tonight? That would have pissed me off if we would have had a damn audio problem.
Yep.
But yeah, Sonic? Did you save the Discord?
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
did.
okay. Yeah, save the link on Discord because I don't know why after a while the link doesn't work anymore. So let's just keep it on Discord. Yeah, man. Think Larry was gonna join here. The NFL, yeah. Did you see what happened in the
Redskins.
NFL with the 15 women
Redskins.
on the Washington team? That shit's
Redskins.
crazy. Let's try to get more people in here. Larry said he was going to come on. He literally just asked for the link, so let's see if Larry comes on.
I think he will.
All right, Sonic. No, Sonic, it's fine. Let me. Maybe I can.
What's happening?
Your internet dog shit. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Stay cool. Can you do it? Put the link on. Send me the link on Discord on private messages.
Yep.
So we don't use the StreamYard link. Yeah, because somebody just fucking. I don't care who it is. Somebody just send me the link on Discord. I don't care who it is.
Sonic.
Sonic, stay cool. Anybody. I mean, everybody who's on here is from Discord, so anybody can do it. Yeah, because sometimes we just can't. Like by the second, third time, we can't fucking get the link right. I don't know why that happens. They won't let you copy it. The StreamYard link. Let me try to do it myself. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to copy and paste anymore. That sucks. What doesn't allow you to copy and paste anymore? the StreamYard link, copy and paste, put it on Discord. So it just so I don't lose it on here, because remember, sometimes it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. They said it won't.
They're not
They said it
understanding.
won't let them copy and
The
paste.
StreamYard link, the StreamYard link that I posted up above on the chat. Save that to Discord. Yeah, but I guess for some reason they're not letting you copy a link anymore on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know why.
YouTube just ain't the fix to stuff.
Yeah. All right. Sonic said he'll try to do it.
Yeah, C's shooting.
What up, Jack? Welcome to the channel. How you doing, Jack? How you doing, man? How you doing, Jack?
Jack.
Hold on.
We're shooting the shit. We're shooting the shit.
Yeah, we're just shooting the shit. We're just shooting the shit, whatever. Man. I mean, Larry and Michael and Pope are supposed to come on, but Larry's trying to fix his webcam, I think. Okay, thank you, Sonic. Thank you. Yeah. So then we have it save up just in case it doesn't work on StreamYard anymore. We can just pull it out of Discord. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah. Gotta fucking. I have both StreamYard links. I was confused. Yeah, I know. I meant the link for this one, so we can have guests on. That's what I meant. The link, so people can join the stream. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. What up, Michael? How you doing, Michael? How you doing, Michael? How you doing tonight, sir? Welcome to the channel. How you doing, sir? You want the link, or I think it's still above. It might still be above if you want to join, Michael. Discord was fun. When? Today or last night? I don't know. I haven't really been on Discord tonight.
Me neither.
I mean, I was in there for a little bit, like talking about the Zion Williamson leaving the bubble to go to his family.
Wow. So that means he's not going to play? So he's not playing?
Well, he has the problem is that he has to quarantine for like 4 days. So he has 14 days to come back. So the most he could be out is 10 days. Because if he's out more than 10 days, even if he comes back before the 14 days before the season starts, he can't play. You have to quarantine for 4 days.
Oh man.
That's the problem that he has. So there's 14 days until the season starts. He's got to come back in 10 days. Because if he comes back like in 11 or 12, he's not going to be able to play in that first game because he's going to have to quarantine for 4 days. That's the problem. So that's the problem. What up, Michael? Michael, how you doing, sir?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, man, we're just shooting the shit here. You saw what we're talking about, Zion Williamson. Did you hear he left the bubble?
Oh, I didn't know that. Zion Wilson left?
Yeah, yep. he had a family issue. He had to leave the bubble.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and now they have 14 days until opening night.
But the
problem is that when he comes back, he's got to quarantine for 4 days. So he has 10 days pretty much. Otherwise, he's going to miss the first game of the season versus.
Yeah, that's a big loss for the NBA. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, that's the main reason they did the opening day game.
They better not lose any other big stars.
Yeah, it's terrible, man.
Oh, you still got, LeBron James, Anthony Davis,
Yeah. Well, I mean, the second game will still be better with LeBron, Anthony Davis, and Kawhi Leonard.
Greek Freak, Kawhi. Yeah, I mean, they better not. They're not opting out, right?
No. And Zion Williamson's going to try to come back. We just don't know if he's going to be able to play on opening night or not.
They said he left the bubble for family matter, urgent family matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the problem is that, like He has to come back in 10 days. If he doesn't come back in 10 days, he's going to miss out the opening night.
Yep. Well, he had to leave for his family, so that you could.
Yeah, it must be serious if he had to leave because.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it must be some. Hopefully, everything's okay with his family.
Yep. I hope everything's okay with his family. Yep.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Did you hear now what's going to be with the opening day for baseball? The Yankees might not play the Nationals in Washington. They might have to play them in Yankee Stadium.
Yeah, I saw that they're talking about going to Virginia possibly.
But I don't understand what's wrong in Washington D.C. The cases are bad there. I thought the cases were low in
Washington. Yeah, that's what they said. That yeah, I thought it was good over there. But
yeah, I didn't understand. I thought the cases weren't bad. I thought it dropped over there.
What I don't understand is why are they having they're having the training camp in Washington? Why can't they play the games there? I don't get it.
I don't understand either. I mean, well, if they get I don't know if they play Yankee Stadium, but if they have to play in Virginia, I guess. But that's stupid.
All right, Larry's about to come on. What up, Larry? How you doing, sir?
Hi, Larry. Sorry to hear.
What's up, Larry?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Larry, sorry to hear about your friend's dad.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to stay a little bit positive today because yesterday was a pretty sad day.
Yeah.
Don't really want to talk about it though, man. Just want to talk about sports and stuff. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate good thoughts, and I did watch the stream yesterday, see the replay, and I really appreciate that, man. The moment of silence you did.
Yeah, good.
No problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's just move on, dude. Because
yeah, we don't need to. We need positivity, not negativity.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Washington Nationals might not have opening day in their park because of the coronavirus. They might have to go to Virginia.
Just got to make it happen somehow, dude.
Yeah, hopefully, man. This sucks.
Yeah,
man.
it's gonna happen. We just don't know where they're gonna play, but they have to play. I just hope they find a place, pick a place where to play because it's like what is it, 5-6 days away now? So
7 days exactly. It's in a week exactly.
I mean, I think they'll play, but it's probably going to be changing every single week, dude. If it's like this right now, imagine how when it gets closer to the.
Yeah, they might have to play Yankee Stadium. I mean, if worst case scenario, they might have to play there because if they can't find a place in Washington, then they have to play there. It's not not the end of the world.
That's why they said that they're gonna have all the college and minor league stadiums ready to go just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that, dude, because I mean, there's no fans in the stadium, so each game's going to be pretty impartial.
Yeah.
The only problem is that if those minor league or college stadiums are too small, it's going to be really easy for hitters to knock it out of the ballpark for home runs.
That is true.
That's the problem. That
I bet you, like the Blue Jays are going to have a bunch of home runs this year playing in that minor league stadium.
Yeah, they're playing in that minor league stadium in Buffalo.
Yeah, I heard about the Blue Jays. They're not playing in the Rogers Center, right?
They can't because of the rules. You can't travel to Canada because of the virus.
Canada has it bad, right? I heard they got it bad over there.
Yeah, I don't know how bad it is, but I read you can't be traveling to other countries right now. Like nobody.
No, you can't.
Like a house.
Yeah,
or I don't know. Well, I guess you just can't. That's part of the rule. You can't travel to people's countries.
I heard that.
Yeah, so they're going to be playing in Buffalo instead.
And what I was going to say, Florida's going to be a huge problem. We can't go to Florida because Florida's got it really bad.
Yeah, Tampa and Marlins might have to go somewhere else too.
My God. Texas, man, Arizona, all these states.
It's just not looking good. Yeah, today, Texas governor said he's not closing down. So I don't know. I think they're going to get even worse here probably then.
That's pretty cool. The webcam, dude. I try to get the better settings on there, but I mean it's looking.
Yeah, you on camera now. It's awesome, man.
Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's good.
It's because when I got this laptop, it came with obviously with the camera, and I got paranoid on it, and I just disabled it, and I was never able to get the thing back, so I had to buy a separate camera.
Yeah,
man. I got two cameras. I mean, the one up in the wall is much better quality. The one down in it's trash. I don't like it too much, but sometimes I get tired, so I have to sit down. So that's why I use a lower camera.
Did you guys watch the UFC fights yesterday, or you guys skip out?
We just shot the shit on the OBS stream card. I mean, on the OBS stream.
They're all right, dude. I mean, they were a little more exciting than the one on Saturday because I watched the replay of the fights today, and they're all right, dude. There's going to be fights on Saturday, and I think they're going to be good ones, dude, because it's for the championship. For the
Yeah, so
flyweight
Sonic was telling me to do a preview on Friday night. So I might do a preview on Friday night about the fights for Saturday.
Cool.
Yeah, so the fight is going to be for the championship in the main event, the flyweight championship, and it's going to be like a rematch because the dude already beat one guy, but he missed weight. So if you miss weight in the championship fight, you don't get the title. Even though he won, he doesn't get the belt. So he has to do it all over again now.
Nice.
Yeah. So it'll be good, but
it'll be good, dude. Because the last time they fought, he knocked him out.
Okay, so it'll be good. And then, so we have a good weekend. We have a good weekend coming up because I can do SmackDown tomorrow, Saturday UFC, and then Extreme Rules on Sunday, and then Raw on. So I'm loaded for the next 4 days. Thank God.
And then you have the fights on Wednesday again, I think.
Yeah.
And then baseball on Thursday.
Baseball on Thursday. So I'm pretty much
You made it to the finish line.
Almost there. Just gotta fill out Tuesday then. Yeah. We're almost there, man.
What's up with the Pope, dude? Is he gonna come online?
I don't know. He might come on later.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet.
You let him know on Skype that we were coming on, Michael.
Yeah, I told him.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. He was on the stream both yesterday and on Tuesday, so he's been on the stream lately. He was even on Monday stream a little bit for Monday Night Raw.
Nice. Dude, I heard you guys talking about Sion a little bit earlier. That's pretty crazy, man. That he left the ball.
Yeah, he has a family problem, and the problem is that he has 14 days, but because of the quarantine, you have to quarantine for 4 days. So he has 10 days, basically, not 14. If he's not back by 10 days, he's gonna miss. Even if he comes back, he's gonna have to quarantine, so he's not gonna be able to play in that opening night game versus Utah.
Dude, I wonder what the real reason was, because I mean, obviously the family, the personal. I mean, that could be anything, you know. Because you know how he has a lawsuit going on right now. You know how they sued his dad?
Yeah, they made what, like $500,000 while he was playing in Duke. Yeah, I saw that.
So who knows what the real situation is? Because he has that lawsuit pending over his head.
Yeah.
And I mean, come on, dude. You had like 3 months to prepare for this, and then you leave. That's crazy.
Yeah, at least he did prepare. He looks skinnier at least.
Yeah, he looks way more in shape, dude.
He looks way more in shape. But yeah, it could be with the lawsuit, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it sucks because I think he'll get back on time, but it's gonna suck because I mean that's the only reason he's on that opening night game versus Utah because of Zion Williamson. Otherwise, the Pelicans wouldn't even be on that opening night schedule.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to Thursday, man. I can't wait next Thursday. I just hope there's not going to be like a holdup because of this stadium thing.
Yeah. Well, worst case scenario, we'll just get Dodgers and Giants then, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll get Yankees and Nationals.
We'll definitely
get Yankees in New York, like you mentioned, but they'll play.
They'll go.
It's just a matter where they're going to play.
Dude, you don't think like freaking Strasburg and freaking Cole and Scherzer, like those dudes are ready to go, you know, like they don't want to wait, dude. They don't want to cancel.
Yeah, of course not. There won't be a cancel.
You're hyping it. You know, imagine those massive ratings. You're gonna get that. Everybody, even the casual fans are gonna tune in because they're gonna want to see how it looks like without fans. First sport in like 5 months. Everybody's gonna tune in. They're not gonna.
Oh yeah, because we were waiting for this match for a while now. Plus, it's gonna happen. Just where they're gonna play is the question. When are the Dodgers gonna play the Houston Astros? I heard they're gonna play too, right?
The following week after.
Yeah, I can't wait for that too. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that should have been opening. I think that should have been opening day.
It should have been Dodgers, Houston, Yankees, Nationals opening night.
That should have been, but
I don't know why the Dodgers are playing the Giants, but.
Well,
I would like to see Dodgers Astros, like you mentioned, opening night, but obviously that would be crazy. I would like Padres, dude. I would like Padres Dodgers to start it off.
Yeah,
maybe like, Fernando Tatis in there and a bit more exposure.
Yeah, because the Giants are like they're kind of they're not good, they're not bad either. I think San Diego's a little bit more interested with their young kids.
Yeah, dude. If I was MLB, I would have definitely promoted the Padres, dude, because I mean they have the up and coming talent, especially with that big contract with Machado and Hosner. I mean, I would have put those guys.
That would have been interesting. I think it would have been more funny than Dodgers. I'm sorry, than Dodgers Giants. I'd rather see Dodgers Padres than Dodgers. Yeah. At least the Padres are a better team.
You could have put Dodgers with anyone.
I think that It's gonna be interesting in a few years if the Dodgers like start burning out because the Padres are.
Yeah,
The Padres
I really think the Padres are going to get Mookie Betts next year. Either he stays with the Dodgers or he goes to the Padres. Those are the two teams. I don't see him going anywhere else. Those are
The Padres can afford it, my friend. I mean, I would love to see him in the Padres uniform.
Yeah, I think they could because they gave Manny Machado $300 million. So why not give
the problem? Yeah, the other one. They might just focus on pitching though.
I mean, they got the money.
Just as a Padres fan, I kind of think they might get rid of Machado in a couple of years, dude. Just because I've seen it before. You know,
When they signed that deal, I'm like, it's gonna be with the Seattle Mariners all over again.
Oh yeah.
He might be a future Yankee, dude.
Who? Mookie Betts? No way.
No, Machado.
Machado? No, Padres for 7, 8, 9 years.
They're gonna trade him for like prospects to the Yankees in like 2 years or something.
Well, halfway through the contract, they'll trade him.
I doubt it. I don't know.
But
hopefully not.
The Yankees are.
I think he's kind of overrated, anyways. I don't. I think we're set. We don't need Manny Machado.
Yeah, you guys don't need him. You guys are freaking low.
You guys are stacked with the infielders. LeMahieu, Urachela.
Yeah,
Morris.
I think he's going to go to the Mookie Betts. I think he's going to be a Padre because he wants 400 and something million. They said. I just can't see. He's not going. He's going to make Mike Trout money. Mike Trout is the only one that deserves to make that money.
Yeah, I will say. I guess so. I don't know.
He's not worth 400 something million. Mookie Betts. The Trout is. I don't know.
It's going to be interesting. If you think he should make more than Harper at least, or no? Harper made like 40 million.
He's gonna make more than Harper. Mookie Betts, oh, definitely, he's gonna make more than Bryce Harper, but not Mike Trout.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
And Lindor is gonna probably get traded. I mean, I don't know where he's going, but
yeah,
dude. I mean, I would kind of want a National League team. You think? No, he's probably gonna stay in American League.
American League, I just don't know where he's going. He's probably gonna want to go to a playoff team.
Cincinnati, right? Just the same state.
Maybe the Cardinals. I don't know if they have a shortstop, but
Cardinals usually don't spend money though.
Oh yeah,
they go through the minor leagues.
The Yankees. I was just gonna say, people are telling me the Yankees have too many infielders. They have a logjam. There's too many. They have freaking LeMahieu, Andujar, Torres, Gio Urshela. They're not gonna get Francisco Lindor. Too many infielders. They got Andujar.
Yeah, no, the Yankees are, if anything, going to focus on pitching or two.
I think they need one more starter. They need some left. They need lefty hitting. They need like more lefties in their lineup. I agree with that.
Yeah.
What did you think about the rankings, the pitching rankings?
The pitching rankings. I put the Yankees
number 6.
I put the
Yankees. They were really low. They put them number 6.
I don't like that they put the Yankees 6. That was biased. I think that guy was a Yankee hater. That's why I think he did that. I would at least put the Yankees 3. If you're not going to put them 1 or 2, at least put them 3. I think they have the third best pitching staff.
Yeah, who was number 1?
The Nationals were 1. 2 was the Rays. 3 was the. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. 3 was oh my God, the Mets were way down. By the way, the Mets weren't even in there. The Mets were like last. Because probably that's because Syndergaard got hurt. I'm trying to think.
They got DeGrom, Stroman. Who else they got? They got Steven Matz. They still got a pretty good rotation.
Yeah, they do. I have it right here. I'll read it to you. The 10 top rankings. It's just going by one person though. I think this person is like only like ranking. It's not like all of MLB. It's probably, but he ranked the 10 best rotations. So,
all right, yeah. Read it once you find it.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it. I have it.
Oh, Kush, what up, Kush?
And we can.
How you doing, man? We're actually talking about baseball right now, man.
We can analyze.
This guy, Larry, he's a sports fanatic. This guy, I follow him on Twitter.
Nice.
Nice. New York fan, Kush. He's a Yankee.
What's his team, dude?
He's a New York fan. Giants, Yankees, and Knicks.
Nice.
But yeah, he's like you. He's pretty much into analytics.
Definitely into analytics.
The stuff on Twitter and everything.
Definitely not a Dusty Baker fan here.
Yeah, he's pretty analytical. He's always posting his stats on Twitter.
Okay, I got them right here. I'll read them to you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we got Nationals 1, 2 the Rays, like I was saying. 3 is the Reds. I don't know about that. 4 the Indians. 5 the Dodgers. 6 Yankees. 7 Rangers. 8 Mets. 9 Astros. And 10 Cardinals. I have to like, I don't know. I'm like very. I don't know. How could you put the Yankees 6?
What does Cleveland have left?
Cleveland,
Trevor Bauer and Cody.
yeah, and Shane Bieber. Shane Bieber
Carrasco.
I mean, but
Carlos
Carrasco
and Clevenger.
Yeah, but Shane Bieber is like not even established. He only had like 1 year. How you going by?
Yeah, if the Indians were fucking loaded.
Mike Clemenger is good, but Mike Clemenger is coming off of an injury.
Yeah,
Carrasco had cancer. He had leukemia. That was terrible, and he had an injury. So Indians are definitely not even in here. The Reds, okay, the Reds are not 3 though. That's Luis Castillo, Sonny Gray have a bad. Their rotation's good, but it's not like a World Series rotation.
Yeah.
All right, the Nationals I can see, and the Rays, but after this, it's like it falls off. I mean,
Cushman says St. Louis is not top 10. That's what he says.
Number 5, they put the Dodgers. The Dodgers are in there, but they're not 5. I mean,
the Indians still have a good rotation: Clevenger, Bieber, and
Carrasco. But they're not a playoff team. They didn't make the playoffs last year, and they have a lot of question marks. Mike Clemenger just came off of an injury. He had a torn, I think a rotator cuff he had. And Shane Bieber only pitched 1 season. How could you go? They're not like great pitches, those guys. I mean,
Aaron Savell makes a good point. Aaron Savell, he's coming up, dude. But you're right. I mean, it's an overrated number for the Indians.
Yeah, this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Anthony. His name is Anthony. Whatever. If you go on the web, I can send you the link here. He's probably going off of depth. I don't know if he's going through overall teams or just rotations, but he's going off of the rotations, I guess, because
you get potential bounce back year or something for these pitchers.
And Texas Rangers are 8. Okay, yeah.
This is what I'm telling you. It's going to be interesting between the Twins and Indians because the Indians got the pitching, but the Twins got the hitting. Who do you guys think can win the division? Usually pitching.
I was going to ask you guys that. When
I don't even know why the Indians are in there. The Indians shouldn't even. The Mets rotation is
but still, man. Shane Bieber, Clevenger, Carlos Carrasco. They still got Lindor, Jose Ramirez. They still got a team.
Yeah, but Jose Ramirez really had a bad year last year. He was really he was he had a really bad season. He was hurt and he was batted 230. He wasn't really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I still feel the Twins are the favorites, but I still feel Cleveland's pitching is much better. I think Cleveland can win that.
Well, the Twins are a favorite, but their pitching's not good. They're not even on there. The Twins, Texas Rangers are number 7. And 8 is the Mets. I'm surprised the Mets are number 8. The Mets should be way higher than that. That's crazy. The Mets rotation is really good, but wow, and they put the
Astros. We're gonna miss that pitcher, dude. That's hurt.
Well, it's in the guard,
yeah.
The Pope is on the Pope.
There's the Pope.
Right,
the Pope. He's gonna cut a promo right now.
The Pope's gonna cut the promo. Everybody, shut up for 5 minutes. Pope of Sports is here. Hello.
I told you. It'll be the freaking Dodgers, the Nationals, the Mets, the Reds. I told you the Indians and Tampa had the best.
Going off for one guy.
The last 3 years. I told you. Of course they can agree with me. The Pope knows. He knows all. I said that. Haven't I been saying that every year? Tampa Indians are always consistent every year.
Indians don't even make the playoffs.
Whip all the analytics. I told you from the beginning. They're consistent. You got Charlie Moore and Tyler Glasnow, Blake Snell, and then Carrasco coming off his cancer. And then you have all this pitching.
Indians won't even make the playoffs. Indians are not even going to make the playoffs.
They get rid of Corey Kova. They're still in the top 5. You know why? Because they know how to develop pitching. They know how to draft. They have good.
They don't even make the playoffs.
People. They have smart nerds. They know the numbers, the whip, the flip, the home run ratios. They know everything about pitching analytics. That's why they're in the top 5. Yankees, yeah, they're good, but can you rely on Paxton?
Are the Indians going to make the playoffs?
Remember, Mr. Caputo, think. Paxton coming off a back injury. Can he stay healthy? Tanaka, can he stay out? He's getting a little older. Cole, first year with the Yankees. And then you got to rely on an old hat off a bad year and a Montgomery. So, of course, they're going to pick Tampa because of consistency.
I didn't argue Tampa or Nationals, but why are you putting the Indians in the freaking Reds?
They got all that pitching there. Sonny Gray.
That makes me shake my head.
1 through 5. Of course, they're going to add Cincinnati and Dodgers because they're good. The Yankees have to show consistently every year they could be as good as those teams. I'm not surprised they're not in the top 5. I knew they're going to pick the Mets, the Reds, the Dodgers, Nationals over the Yankees. I said that to you the last month, didn't I? And isn't it funny? ESPN has it, doesn't it? No surprise. The Yankees,
actually, it is a surprise. I would put them number 3.
The Yankees are good.
At least number 2.
The problem with the Yankees in general, you don't have to be biased or a Yankee fan. They're a flawed team. Too many righties, not enough lefties. They don't hit to the opposite field. They leave too many guys that basically.
Why did they put the Mets number 8?
Well, because they lost Syndergaard, and probably they're relying on Porcello and Stroman, and DeGrom is, maybe they don't think Stroman's going to have a good year, and Porcello,
DeGrom's a little hurt this year too.
Porcello, he could be good, he could be bad. Like the Red Sox and Tigers, he's good. He's
yeah,
bad.
and they put the Astros, they put them 9. They put the Astros all the way down.
Well, the Astros should be, why? Because they lose Cole.
They have a pitcher coming back from
old, and Verlander, didn't he come off an injury with his groin? A groin injury. So maybe and then of course McCullers, they have to hope that he comes back healthy. So the Astros could be in the top 5. If they stay healthy, Astros, they'll definitely be in the top 5. But I agree with their list. Consistency. Yeah, the Yankees could be in the top 5 if they can if they show they're that good.
I wouldn't have put them 6th. I at least put them 3.
If you want, that's pitching. But if you want to talk about bullpen, of course, Mr. Larry, I want to say hello. My condolences, everything what I heard last night. Crazy things. But sports, like I said, if sports was canceled, I wouldn't be mad. I know I love sports, but I care about people and well-being and health. What's the point of having people get sick and then and the players opt out? It's not going to be even playing field. So, it wouldn't bother me if they just cancel. If they play, great. I'll watch it, but I'm not going to go crazy with baseball and take it serious. 60 games, it's not a full season. And then, what about players opt out? That's why I was arguing with him, saying I'm not going to take it that serious. So I'll watch it. I'll enjoy it. But don't think I'm taking it serious. I have a lot of Met fans, friends that I know that are not going to take it serious. They said, 60 games is not a real season. So they don't even care. They say, I'll watch it, but they're not taking it serious. So that's why, they play good. So you got baseball next Thursday, if they even play in Washington, maybe they'll play in Yankee Stadium. Then, of course, you got NBA July 30th, the 8 games, and then the playoffs start in August. So we'll see what happens. But it's predictable. It's going to be Milwaukee, Clippers, Lakers, the ones who go to the finals, the same teams, the West and the East. That Kemba Walker is coming off his injury. So Boston, am I going to really pick Boston over Toronto or over the Bucks? Of course, I got Bucks and Toronto after what Toronto did last year. So it's really predictable. So what is there really to talk about until the games start? So I said what I had to say. We'll see what you guys want to do. I could go on and on. Mr. CE knows I could go on and on and on and talk for 3 hours. Then I have no voice. But the Pope has respect. He wants to see his opinion from Mr. Larry, Mr. Michael, and Carlos. What's your opinion on the Yankees? You agree with that list? Top 5?
Not Reds and not on Indians and not the.
You don't have the Rays in the top 5. Come on.
The Rays are top 5, Michael. Come on.
He knows. Come on, not the Reds and the freaking Indians. Come on.
The Reds, why not? They hit a great.
He knows they're better than those teams. All right, the Nationals and the Rays maybe, but not those teams. That's
you can't put 1 through 5. You don't think the Reds deserve to be in top?
The Reds are not a World Series team.
I understand, but 1 through 5 rotation to go my rankings.
Crying out loud! I mean, the Indians won't even make the postseason.
Yeah, but they go by rankings, pitching. They're not going by team rankings. If it was team,
but don't you want to get to the postseason? That's the whole thing. They make
2 different things: a team ranking, a hitting ranking, a pitching ranking. Yeah, I understand why they put Reds because they're 1 through 5. Makes sense. Gray, Castillo.
I don't agree about the Dodgers either. That's another one I don't agree about.
Bueller, Kershaw.
Michael, what would be your top 5, Michael?
They still got good. And then I got.
I would say the Nationals, the Rays, the Yankees. Then I would probably say the Dodgers.
If that Dustin May has a breakout year, Dodgers.
Yeah, I would say 5. I would probably say the Mets, and then 6. I would probably say Houston. That's 6, right? Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. The rest would probably be the other teams. But
but remember, Paxton's coming off a back injury.
Yeah, but he's okay now. He's fine.
Yeah, but you're guaranteeing that they're gonna have better pitching than the Dodgers and the Mets.
You just lost Severino. That's really it. There's nobody.
That's a lot. You're gonna
not really.
Severino or
You got
Happ
Cole,
or
Tanaka,
Montgomery.
Paxton.
Who
Still.
would you rather have? Severino with his stuff, his breakable, his changeup, slider, and his good stuff. A young guy like that over Montgomery or a Happ.
Well, Severino, but Severino's not good though.
How's he not good?
He's horrible in the playoffs every year.
The playoffs, but you tell me you want to take him over Happ and Montgomery?
He had one good year in the regular
What do you
season.
mean? Severino is ranked always in the top 30 in pitching every year.
Top 30, yeah, top 30.
Yeah.
Everybody has a good slider.
That's making me jump out of my seat. Top 30.
All right, here we go. Let me read some chats. Cushman says, Rats rotation is a bit overrated, to be honest.
Well, we'll see.
Sonny Gray is good. Castillo and Bauer are a bit overrated, and Miley sucks ass. That's what New York Sports Cush says.
Bauer's overrated, definitely.
Miley's
He had
not.
a bad year last year.
Remember, he's a number 4 starter. Miley. He's not for number 4. He's not that.
Yeah,
good.
I mean, really, you're overrating the Reds rotation though. They don't have like a killer rotation.
Just because I think every year in baseball, there's that one team that people fall in love with preseason, and I think this year it's the Reds, dude. I think
Yeah, they're gonna win the division, but
You know-
Trevor Bauer hasn't proven the thing, and neither has Luis Castillo.
Castillo,
Yeah, everybody's high on the Rats and the White Sox, I hear, which the White Sox don't have pitching. I'm sorry.
Well,
You know,
I
like-
even remember that the Rays. The Rays haven't done shit either.
and then the Rats, I mean, off hitting, do they have enough hitting? They got that rookie kid and Joey Votto, and I don't know.
Their hitting should be all right. They have 5 hitters, and then
they have hitting.
I tell you, the White Sox. I think they got a good offense, 1 through 9. Mazzario.
Yeah, but the pitching's not that great.
I understand, but they're hitting. If they could add some pitching with that, Lopez could step up, and then
Look at Giolito.
Giolito and Keiko. So they got 3 guys.
Let me ask you guys this question real quick. When the season starts, do you think it's going to be a lot of pitching or a lot of hitting? How do
Pitching.
you guys see that?
I think the hitting is going to be rusty.
It's going to be a lot of pitching tools.
I think the hitting.
Yeah.
I think they're waiting. They're gonna. It's a lot of strikeouts. I can see. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think it's going to be like a cliff. Like there's going to be really, really good pitching and really, really bad pitching. It's going to be. It's not going to be no middle ground. Either you have like a solid guy on the mound, or you're going to have gas cans up there.
Any more?
Yeah,
questions
You
for
might get a lot of maybe
that?
3-2, and then the next one might get a fucking 7-5 game.
Just because there's 60 games in like 60 days, so I think these teams might wave the flag,
Yeah, but the Reds will make the playoffs, but the Cardinals are freaking good, man. The Cardinals are not going to be easy. The Cardinals are a good team.
They're okay. But
one of their papers dropped out, dude.
the Central, I think the Central is very weak. Just like
It is weak. The Brewers, the Cubs, the Pirates. Yeah, there's nobody. Just the Cardinals and the Reds. That's it. There's nobody else.
Well, the Cubs. See, the Cubs have the names, but they're getting
The
older.
Cubs have choked though since they won
Yeah.
the World Series.
I'm not going to count the Cubs. Remember,
Yeah, they got no pitching.
well, they got older guys.
Yeah, Kyle Hendricks, he's good, but that's
I know,
who else is
that's
that?
the problem. The Lesters and all the older guys.
Unless is old though.
Either way,
Might be sellers, dude. Cubs might try to trade away their pieces to get rebuild.
I'm hearing they might trade Bryant, Rizzo, Bryas. They crazy.
They've been talking about Chris Bryant either to Atlanta or Washington. I heard for the longest time.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard the Phillies even. I heard the Phillies too.
all right, carry
Yeah.
on. If anyone wants to come in, they can take my spot. I'm going in the shower, so keep the live stream going. The Pope has to clean up. Make sure if anyone wants to join, they can take my spot. I'm gonna be in the shower, so.
All right, what's your ass, Pope?
I had to say my quick things about it, and then when I come back, I'll do a promo on the NBA after.
All right. All right. See you later on tonight, man. See ya.
All right.
All right.
Later, Pope.
All right. Yeah, man. It's here, let me read these chats here. Cushman says, with a healthy Severino, I think the Yankees have the second best rotation, but with no Sevy, I'd move us down to around 5. So see, Cushman says he kind of agrees with the list.
And,
He has a 5 without Luis Severino. Michael, what do you have to say about that?
I disagree with him. I think the Yankees have the second or third best rotation in baseball. I'm sorry, but the Reds are not. The Reds and the Indians now have a better rotation. I don't even think the Rays do, but I'll give the Rays something because Charlie Morton had that season where he had a low ERA, but after that you're getting like a little the Dodgers. You got Garrett Cole, so that's huge.
I kind of have to defend Michael because the Yankees did pitch well in the playoffs, dude. In the regular season, they were sort of up and down, but in the playoffs, their pitchers stepped up, dude, especially at Paxton. He
Yeah.
pitched really well in the playoffs.
No offense.
Yeah, that was really good.
I was just going to answer the New York Sports because Severino hasn't proven a thing. I mean, he's good during the regular season, but he had one great year in the regular season, and then in the postseason, he was 1-5 with a 5 ERA. That's horrible. I mean, no offense. I'm a Yankee fan. I'm bashing my own players. He's not that good, Severino. I don't think he's a number 2 star. I think he's a number 3 or number 4. Have you seen him in the playoffs? He was horrible in the playoffs against Minnesota. He was horrible against the Houston Astros. He's not a good pitcher, Severino. He hasn't win a World Series first. He's not a number 1 star like Cole or Scherzer or DeGrom.
He's inconsistent, dude. He can have these flashes of like this guy's a number 1, but then he can go on a streak where this guy's like giving up home runs. But
He's
also,
Yankee
Yankee Stadium's a hitter's ballpark. That's a tough place for pitchers.
He's not great when it counts, though. That's the problem with Severino. He's not good when it counts. So, yeah, I did. He's not good when it counts. So,
CC Sabathia was tough when it counted, dude.
oh, he was.
Yeah,
As he got older, he was.
He burned out, man. You burned out, boy.
Well, yeah.
Like, the first 3 to 5 years. Didn't you guys win a World Series with just 3 pitchers? Andy Pettitte, CC,
Yeah,
and
in 09, we had a 3-man rotation. CC,
Yeah,
and Burnett. Yep.
yeah,
was-
dude. It was Andy Pettitte, I remember that. Yeah.
But this is probably like the best rotation I've seen in a long time. Probably since I think we won the World Series 10 years ago. It's deep, but all right. I admit losing Severino was a loss. I mean, we could use him, but I think we're going to be fine. You still got Cole, you got Tanaka, you got Paxton. Paxton pitched great in the playoffs last year, and Tanaka is like one of the best postseason pitchers. I mean, he had.
Cole and number 2 Takanaka are pretty good.
Oh, I would
Like,
You gotta keep it real, dude. The Yankees, they were like 1 pitch away from the World Series, dude. So I mean, you have to keep it real.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, that home run by Altuve, I mean, like he was probably cheating. So if Chapman gets him out, they play that game 7. Who knows what happens?
I mean, I think people, why they're putting the Yankees 5 or 6 because they lost Severino. That's the only thing I can think of. That's it. But he's not even their best pitcher. It's like the Mets losing Syndergaard.
I think they put him 6, dude, because they don't have that up and coming like talent that these other teams have. These other teams have these prospects that are coming up this year.
Oh yeah,
it's the hype. It's like the preseason hype, Like I think that also has to do with the rankings.
I think it also has something to do with too because they're always hurt. The Yankees, they're always injured all the time, and I don't think
they got a minor leaguer, a pitcher, the Yankees, Garcia or some shit. Gabby Garcia or no?
Maybe Garcia. He's supposed to be good. He's like
Yeah.
really good. They're always
The Yankees have good prospects as relievers, dude.
yeah. They're also always
Starting pitchers.
Yeah, what was the last minor leaguer pitcher they developed was probably Andy Pettitte, right?
yeah.
Probably,
Well,
yeah.
Unless you want to count Severino, but he doesn't really come up big in the playoffs for them. And look what happened the last 2 seasons. He's been hurt. He's been injured. He had Tommy John surgery. Last year, he had tons of injuries. The guy's never been healthy since he had that season when he was like 19. And I mean, he had like one really great season. And last year, he had 2 years ago, he had a really good year. But his ERA was like off. And also, remember, he was tipping pitches. And he got destroyed against the Red Sox. The Red Sox destroyed him in that game. It was like 16-1 or something. I mean, you watch that game, he got destroyed in that game. So that's why I don't think he's that good. He's like, I don't know why people hype him up. He's not. He's a young pitcher, yes, but is he like Walker Buehler? No. Is he like Luis Castillo? Is he like Aaron Nola? Is he like trying to think who else? Oh, Blake Snell. Those are really good young pitches.
He's not an ace.
No, dude, no,
He's not. I'm talking about young aces. He's not a good young ace.
So I
He's
mean,
like
I can sort of understand the rankings just based on that, dude. Based on the fact that they don't have a lot of up and coming prospects and their starting pitchers.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yankees have to buy their starting pitchers.
I think
And,
it's because they're injury prone, and I think it's because they lost Severino, and I think it's also because they have too many power hitters in their lineup too. They're not like they need more contact hitters and more lefties.
My respects for the Yankees farm system for hitters, dude. My respects for that. But
Yeah, they do a good job with the hitters, but the pitching, they can't. They get the bullpen guys, but not the rotation guys.
When we got Cole like 9 months ago, everyone was saying it was over. Oh yeah, you guys are the favorites. You guys are going to win. It's between you and the Dodgers. Then as soon as they got all the injuries, then everybody's back to saying, oh no, they're not a runaway favorite no more because they lost Severino. And remember we started getting all those injuries like Judge and then Stanton and Hicks and everybody.
Oh, they're fine. Judge had a home run last night on the.
Everyone's healthy now. But remember, like back in April, when everyone was getting injured, Like everyone, oh God, you're in trouble again. You're getting all these injuries. So that could be a reason why people don't trust us, I guess.
Well, I think like the thing is that a lot of people are a lot higher on Luis Marino than you are, and that's why they're putting you guys down. You were top 3. A lot of people believe that with San Marino you were top 3, but now without him, you're not, and that's
I see people writing that. I don't understand. Like, I don't think everybody is on the same page, but I think that they're underrating him. They're overrating him too much. He's a good pitcher, but I think he's like a number 3 or possibly a number 4. I don't think he's like right now on this team. If he was healthy, I still think he's a number 3 or 4 star. I think it would still be Cole, Paxton, Tanaka, Severino. That's the way I would do it. If he was on this team, if he was healthy, I would put him 4. That's just me though. I don't think he should be like number 2.
Dude, so I'm talking about like other free agent signings in baseball. Besides Cole, which other team do you think did a good job getting the free agent pitcher this year? I mean, we had Ryu go to Toronto.
Second best offseason.
We had Kluber go with the Rangers, and the Phillies. Zach Wheeler signed that contract with the Phillies.
I was just gonna say I don't know any other big pitcher that had it signed. It was just really Cole. No other team got a huge. The Blue Jays got Ryu. That was really good. But like, can he stay healthy is the question, right? Ryu from the Dodgers. That was a big move. But I don't know.
I think these teams overpaid for the pitchers, dude, because these teams that these dudes, they can't develop that farm system, So they got to go on free agency, and they got to spend an arm and a leg to sign a Zach Wheeler, to sign that type of a pitcher that just a jobber pitcher like a 3 or a 4, but they pay him like he's a 1. So my point is like those teams, I don't think they'll be doing much this year. Like the Phillies, a lot of people are. I don't see it for them this year.
The Phillies are the thing with the Phillies too is they're in that tough division with Washington and Atlanta. So they don't have that bad of a team, but they're in a tough division.
Yeah.
Like everybody's very high in Atlanta. Everybody thinks that if Atlanta can get the pitching, especially the bullpen, they can possibly win the World Series this year if they can figure out the bullpen.
So Atlanta's getting too much players are out already for Atlanta, dude. Freddie Freeman's gone.
I think he's gonna come back.
Yeah, Freddie Freeman's good.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything about coronavirus, but I think he's gonna come back.
Yeah, he'll be back. I think Freddie Freeman's coming back.
And they got Puig who can be in outfield. Their offense is loaded. They just gotta pitching is still all right. I mean, Soraka, Flores is what the hell his name is.
I mean, Soraka has to be the ace pitcher, but he's still young though.
Yeah.
I
just think they need a bullpen.
Their bullpen sucks.
If they can get a bullpen, they could be a contender for the World Series. But
what team were we talking about?
Atlanta.
Oh, the Braves. Yes, they need a number 1 pitcher. The Braves, but who are they going to get? Is the question. There's nobody available.
They have to develop a pitcher.
Yeah, they have.
The Cardinals is good. 1-2. Well, I mean, they're in the other division, but it's probably going to be the Nationals again, dude, just because of they have 4 solid pitchers in Nationals.
Yeah, that's the thing. That the Washington may not finish with the best record, but in the playoffs with fucking Strasburg and Scherzer, they're going to be the favorites.
Yeah.
Who knows, dude? I mean, Nationals, they might start off well this year just because they won the World Series and, they have a lot of swag now. They have a lot of confidence in that team.
Yeah. The thing is, get all those clutch hits late in the games that Anthony Rendon was getting last year. That's a question.
Right. I mean, the first series is going to be a tough one for Washington. If they can win one, I mean, who knows, dude? 2 out of 3 against the Yankees, that's going to be tough to start. They might start off 1-2.
Yeah. So what do you guys think? It's a 3-game series. What do you guys see on that in that one?
I got 2-1 Yankees, dude. Well, and Scherzer, that's tough.
Yeah. So you think the Yankees? You think the Washington's going to win the first 2 games, and then Yankees will win the final game on Sunday?
2 out of 3, I think. Yankees won 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's gonna be crazy because if you think pitching is gonna dominate, we know Nationals are clutch hitters. They can get that clutch, little knock to get that run in. So
I don't know. Pitching, because
2-1 Nationals or 2-1 Yankees.
You got Cole Scherzer.
I mean, I think it's very likely that the Yankees. I mean, Michael, don't panic if they get up to a 0-2 start because of.
Yeah, I don't want to go bad start. See, that's the problem. I don't want to because you're telling me the Nationals are going to win the series and the Yankees are going to be 0-2, and I don't want that.
I mean, it's very likely, Michael. I mean, it's very likely. I mean, I wouldn't.
They might split. They might split.
It's 2 games, or is it 3 or 4 games? It's 3, right?
It's 3.
3.
They play Thursday, and then they don't play Friday, and they play Saturday.
Games, I would say, okay,
Thursday, Saturday, Sunday.
Out of 3, man.
Yeah.
And then the Phillies.
So Washington could possibly win first one Thursday, second one on Saturday, and then the Yankees win on Sunday.
Yeah, I say the Yankees win the first game, Nationals win second, and then we'll win then maybe the Nationals will win the final.
It's gonna be crazy, dude. I can't wait, dude, because there's a lot of hype in this season.
Yeah, I can't wait either. I might look
like a pitcher's matchup during this. And then you also have to think about, like, okay, the manager, like, he's got to be able to plan that bullpen like 5 days from now, you know, because they're playing a bunch of games in a row.
And remember what I told you about that manager, Larry, that he's always been with Joe Madden, and now that he left Joe Madden, in his first year he won the World Series, and Joe Madden sucked with Madden with Cubs. So remember, I was telling you that maybe the whole time it's not even Madden, it's this guy right here.
Yeah,
I mean, I like the Yankees manager too, dude. Aaron Boone.
Aaron Boone, yeah.
That guy's crazy, man. He's like a little like a baseball player, but he's a manager.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he hit that clutch home run for the Yankees that one for 2003. Yeah, in the playoffs.
Like in the clubhouse, like in the locker room.
Series,
that was a motivator, dude. That guy's it's like if he could still be playing baseball, I bet you he would, dude.
Yeah, he's just another guy out there. He's another one of the boys.
Right. If for some reason, I mean, the Yankees they're gonna make a World Series, dude. They're gonna make one in the next 2-3 years for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yankees are a good one. But yeah, man, that Dave Martinez guy, I'm telling you, man, he might be, like I said, the whole time in Tampa Bay and in Chicago, he was the right-hand man for Madden. First year he leaves, he wins the World Series, and Madden can't even make the playoffs, ends up losing his job. I don't know.
Crazy, dude. The very first year that he did that, who was there? Dude, who did that? Cora?
Alex Cora, years ago, for Arizona. But yeah, those I think it's those 3. I think Alex Cora, Dave Martinez, and Bob Brantley.
Cora was on that team Arizona, dude, so that doesn't even count.
The Nationals are definitely going to be a great team again. They're going to be a dangerous team. I don't think they're going to win again, but they're going to be dangerous, I think.
Who has a dangerous team?
The Nationals. They're going to be dangerous again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No one has won back-to-back since, what, 97?
No, yeah, they're not going back-to-back, but they still got a really good baseball team. They might have lost Rendon, but Juan Soto, Trey Turner, they got Eric Thames. That guy's he's not I don't think he's an everyday player, but
that's what I think might mess up the Nationals this year is the DH in the National League.
Because they got that center field. What's his name? Robies.
He's good defensively.
Good. They have a good lineup.
But see, the thing I think is going to mess up the Washington Nationals is the fact that they have the universal DH now in the NL, and they don't have a lot of depth at hitting this year. So,
that's the problem. Yeah, you're right about that. But the pitching, I mean, their starting pitching is like crazy filthy.
But if the Braves can roll out the DH now, they're going to win more games like that. And the Mets also, if the Mets can roll out the DH, I mean, I
think the Mets are going to use Yanni Cespedes as their DH. Yeah, because he's got a lot of health problems.
And they got that other reliever, the Nationals from the Astros, Will Harris. He's good.
Will Harris, yeah.
I don't think he's going to be playing, dude. I think he opted out.
He did?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, let me look up real quickly, but I think he opted out.
Oh yeah, check that.
Opted out for the Nationals.
He opted out. That's bad for Nationals. That's huge for it.
And then Zimmerman, he would have been their DH, dude, and he's gone also.
Yeah, Zimmerman is done too. He don't want to play.
Yeah, Zimmerman, they'll still be good without Zimmerman. Zimmerman's like a veteran.
Hey, he's up there in age. He's not as good as he
is.
He would have been all right. Maybe like a 300 hitter, get some pretty clutch hits here and there. But he's gone now, so.
Yeah. I feel like
the reason why the Nationals might not do that well this year is because that universal DH thing. Dude. They don't have that much depth on hitters.
Yeah. I think a lot of teams in the National League are cut off guard. Like the Mets, Yannis Cespedes, Chicago, Kyle Schwarber, but a lot of teams were cut off guard. They don't have the DH. And remember that some hitters, their average goes down when they play DH because they're not used to it. So that's going to be interesting. Nobody's going to even want if you start seeing players like not even wanting to DH because their numbers go down.
What team low keys could be good? I don't think they're going to go far and make the playoffs, but watch out. They could be a threat. The Angels, because they have Trout and Rendon. They could be like a little surprise the Angels. I know their pitching is terrible, but you can't underestimate them because you have Mike Trout, the best player on the planet, and Anthony Rendon, who might be maybe the second or third best player in baseball. So that's crazy. That's a crazy lineup. I mean, just
if they would have gotten Corey Kluber instead of Texas, because then you would have Corey Kluber and Shahani Otani.
Yeah, I mean that.
Was like last year. I think we had one pitcher who had an ERA of less than 5, dude. A starting pitcher. Yeah. All other starting pitchers had ERA over 5, I think, or close to 5. But
the Angels?
The Angels, dude, yeah.
Yeah, their pitching's been terrible for years. Ever since
they can't develop pitchers, dude. They can't.
Yeah, the last good pitcher was probably Jarrett Weaver. That was it.
I think Oakland, the Athletics, they have a lot of up and coming players too. I wouldn't be surprised if they played solid baseball and won some games here and there. I kind of like Astros, Athletics, and then Mariners and Angels to fight for that third.
Yeah, the Athletics were in the playoffs last year, so they're always in it.
But they have even more prospects coming up right now. They got this guy Robert Pauson. I don't know if you guys heard about that guy. He's really good hitter coming up for them. And obviously, I mean, they have the Olsen and all those dudes.
Yeah.
Oakland's always tough, dude. They're always a tough team to play, but they don't have that all-star name to them.
It's possible. Do you think it's possible that because of the Astros cheating scandal, that somehow the Athletics win the division?
Hopefully, dude.
Yeah, I mean it's possible.
But I don't know, dude. They're gonna win games, dude. They're gonna win.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens in the national half.
Yeah. Yo, where would you rank? I was just gonna ask you, C and Larry, who are your top 5 players? Give me, and I'll give you my top 5, in baseball, best players.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
You guys talk. I'm looking. They won the link. The sport wants to come on.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can talk about it. I'm looking for the link.
Go for it, Michael. Give us your top 5, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna say Mike Trout. 2, I'm gonna say Christian Yelich. 3, I'm gonna say Anthony Rendon. 4, Nolan Arenado. And 5, I probably have to say Mookie Betts.
Top 5 hitters.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that list, dude. That sounds like an all-star, all-time lineup right there.
Yeah, that's probably my top 5. I'm not going to say Juan Soto yet and Ronald Acuna because they're young superstars and they still have to establish. But yeah, I'll put them in there. But they have to still play another couple more years. But those guys is still they just started Vladimir Guerrero, Gurriel,
Biggio. Did you see Acuna for the Braves?
Yeah, Acuna. Yeah.
All right. The movie critic about to come in, guys.
Yeah, I mean Aaron Judge is on there.
Sports critic. Sorry, man. What's up, man?
Every time, CE, you always call me the movie critic.
I'm sorry, dude. You were the movie critic for 10 years. I'm sorry.
What's up, man?
What's up, Amelia?
What's up, dude? You're representing your team again today. Welcome.
I came prepared. Look, I came with the baseball background and everything, and the hat.
Larry, what's your top 5? And then I want to hear your top 5 sports critic and CE.
I mean, I like the prospects, dude. So I got to go Acuna, Soto, Pete Alonso, Bo Bichette, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I'm more into the prospects, dude. But
you going by
your list of the established players, though.
Wait,
what do you think about Pete Alonso? Do you think it's?
I think he's gonna be a one-hit wonder, man. Alonso.
He's a big dude, man. That guy's.
You don't like the Mets, huh?
He's not that. I just don't think. I like Jeff McNeil better. I think Jeff McNeil's a better player.
He's a big dude, man. I mean,
yeah.
We'll see.
I like people that hit for average and on base.
Yeah, they didn't hit like almost 50 that one year.
Yeah, but look at Jeff McNeil's average though. He hit over 300 the last 2 years. That guy's been like consistent. He hits for average every year. Pete Alonso's just a slugger. He just 50 home runs and he strikes. He's like another, what do you call it? Like a John Carlos Stanton.
I mean, he does own the rookie record for most home runs ever.
Well, I knew he was gonna compare him to Stanton too. Like,
I mean, he's probably a little better than Stanton, but I mean, he just like I like guys like he just named like Guerrero Jr., Acuna, Soto. Those guys are monsters, but
yeah,
I like Pete Alonso. I wasn't impressed with the average. I like the average, man.
I hear you, dude. I feel you.
I like the on base percentage. I like the WAR. I don't even know what kind of WAR play he is, Alonso. He might be.
He's not elite, dude.
Yeah. Look at what's his name's WAR. I mean, he's disgusting. What's his name? Juan Soto's WAR. Last year I think was like 8. I think.
Yeah.
I think in the 2018 he's number 2. I think something like that. I read like a couple weeks ago.
Soto is good, but he's kind of cocky. That's the only thing.
Yeah, he is, but he's.
You gotta be cocky to be good, dude. Especially in baseball, dude. Because in baseball,
true.
You can strike out so many times a game, and you can have
Trout is a great player. Would you call him cocky? I don't know.
Trout's very quiet. He's laid back.
Very quiet.
I think
you know who's annoying? Bryce Harper too. He's so annoying.
Yeah, I don't like Bryce Harper.
He's overrated too. He's not even as good as he thinks he is.
I didn't. You see, I didn't put him on my top 5. I left.
No, he strikes out way too much.
And Manny Machado's not in there too. Sorry, they got.
Manny Machado's overrated. Yeah, he got overpaid too.
Yeah, he's not. And Lindor, I forgot Lindor. I had to put Lindor in there too. Lindor is definitely really good. But
Yeah.
I mean, he's like. They didn't need look. The Nationals didn't need Bryce Harper to win the World Series. They won as soon as they got rid of him.
No, the curse was lifted.
Yeah.
It was like when as good as Barry Bonds was.
Mm-hmm.
But once he left San Francisco, they started winning. Remember, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. It's like he was a curse to them too, I guess.
Yeah, because I think baseball is that one sport where it's team. You can't have it's the opposite of basketball. And I think guys like Harper and Barry Bonds, they're fantastic, but they can be a huge distraction to the team.
What happened to the Giants with Bonds is they got really good pitching once he was
gone.
gone.
Yeah, you got an easy schedule, sports critic. Yeah, the Cardinals. I looked at your schedule.
We have an easy schedule. If we don't win this division, I'm gonna go crazy, man. Because I really think we're gonna win a lot of games. Because
you guys will definitely be a playoff team. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna win this division.
Are you guys are you afraid of the Reds, or you think the Reds?
I'm not scared. They're hyped all the time. The Reds are overhyped all the time.
Overhyped, dude. Yeah. There's always that team in 2020. I mean, before our season starts, that everyone loves. Like CE said, it's the Reds and the White Sox this year.
The Reds got a good lineup, man. You got freaking Castellanos. They got Mike Moustakas, Joey Votto. I mean, they got guys, man.
Joey Votto's getting up there though. How old?
I know.
Yeah, he's getting up there in age.
And he's a great player, though. I mean, he's an all-time great player, though.
Yeah, he is.
Like, got some breaking NBA news.
But he is getting old. You're right. I mean, he's like 37, I think. Yeah, he's old.
He's old, and he didn't play. He played okay last season. It wasn't like amazing.
Yeah. He's like Miguel Cabrera. He's like one of that. He's like an aging superstar, like that. Miguel Cabrera.
Yeah.
Hey, we just got some little NBA news right here. I don't know if you guys saw, but Eric Bledsoe tested positive for the COVID. He's not going to be with the team.
I'm just happy because Flaherty said he is going to play, so I'm happy about that.
Oh, Jack Flaherty? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
In the bubble or not?
You guys can't lose Flaherty, man. He's the best pitcher.
He's I don't know. I just got the article right now that he tested positive for COVID.
Who did?
The Bucks. He's not going to make the trip.
Wait, who got COVID?
Eric Bledsoe.
Bucks.
Oh, the Bucks. Okay, we're talking baseball. It's like, wait, what happened? No, okay.
No, sorry, dude. It's probably breaking news right now. I just want to share that with you guys. Crazy.
What baseball team do you like? Memorabilia.
I like them all, dude. I'm kidding. This year, dude, I'm pretty high on the Dodgers National League, and I like the Rays, dude.
Everybody's always high on the Dodgers, and then they always like choke. I don't know what.
So true, dude. That's so true.
Last year, everybody was like saying, "Oh, they're gonna go to the World Series again," and they lost like even before we lost.
Yeah. For me, the National League, I have to say Nationals and the American League Yankees. I think the Nationals are going to actually. They might go really far.
I don't know. Like, okay, in the Nationals may do good in like the regular season.
Yeah.
I don't know because they did lose. Who was that hitter they lost to the Angels?
Oh, Anthony Rendon.
Yeah, Rendon. That's going to be a big difference. He was such
Oh,
that hurts.
Larry, the Padres just made a trade.
Really?
They trade.
Yeah,
Wait, what the hell? What's going on?
they Franchi Cordo to San Diego Padres for pitcher Tim Hill.
Good.
All right.
I didn't hear the guy.
Yeah, I guess they're like minor league players.
Oh yeah, it says it right here. They made a trade. Yep.
Yeah, Cordo is an outfielder. He plays all two positions in the outfield.
Yeah, I heard of Cordell. He's not really a big name though.
Franchi Cordo. Yeah.
No, Cordero. I'm like, who the hell's Cordo?
Cordero, how the fuck you say it?
It's
I
Cordero.
can't believe the team is still trade.
CE, the name does make a difference. Yeah.
And then
Braves got hurt this week.
the outfielder, I don't know how to pronounce this one either. Matos from Tampa Bay. He's got corona-19.
Oh, no way, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that's two bad use of two of my teams, Milwaukee and Tampa, getting the fucking shaft right now.
I have it.
Sucks.
Bledsoe from the Bucks and Matos from the Tampa Bay Rays. That's not good.
That's bad, dude. I mean,
A sports critic. What do you think about Yasiel Puig going to the Braves?
Yeah, man. I hate that the Braves got him, man. But like the Braves are
I mean, he's okay. He's not a great.
it's a good player to get though at this
No,
league.
he is, but
And like, you know,
he's a good defensive player, dude, but his hitting's kind of gone. But
Yeah.
defensively, he'll be good.
yeah.
I mean, he can do anything
Crazy, dude. He's fucking
but
psycho.
he's on the
Who knows that's going to play in the clubhouse, dude?
he's on the Braves, so they're not gonna go anywhere. Those guys are chokers. Look at the Braves. Come on, man. They always choke.
Yeah, they always do. They can't get out of the first round.
I look at like his history when it comes to baseball because it's very repetitive. The Dodgers choked how many times?
Yeah.
Dude, I think the Dodgers, they're going to choke again this year. Watch. But they might make the World Series, but they're not going to win it, dude. That's for sure. If they make the World Series, I guarantee they won't win it.
Everybody has been saying Yankees, Dodgers World Series for a while now, and it hasn't.
It's not
They've
going to never
been saying
happen.
that every single year for like the past 10 years.
Yeah,
It never happens.
people are saying it for sure this year, but I don't know. It's a shortened season; anything can happen.
I guarantee you. I'm just kidding. It won't happen, dude. The last time it happened was like in 1980, 1981.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
Yeah, but baseball's all like
One of them is going to make it.
One of those teams that's going to make it. I think it's the Yankees that makes it this time, and the Dodgers don't. I think the Dodgers will lose to like
the Dodgers.
I could see that. That also.
because the
All right,
Yankees have Cole. They have like really good pitching. Like getting
Yeah.
Cole is a big deal because he's like one of the best. So
No, but I agree with you. I think one of those two teams will be in it, dude.
one of them will get in. The other one won't be there.
Guys, the
Hey,
Pope.
can you see it being like Yankees Cardinals? That would be pretty cool. Two of the best. No, I mean two of the best in terms of World Series. Like Yankees have the most, we have the second most, and that would be really cool to see. Because we haven't really had a World Series in a long time. I can't remember the last time we played.
Yeah, I think the Yankees and Braves would be boring if that happened.
Oh no, the Braves are not getting to the World Series.
They don't have the bullpen. They're not going to make it.
I don't see anybody coming out of I don't see any other team making it except the Dodgers and Nationals, or maybe the Cardinals.
Maybe.
Well, Astros.
Maybe the Cardinals again. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's the preseason, dude. So any team can make it right now.
All right, here comes the Pope again.
Why don't you be?
Oh, watch out for the promo.
Oh, the Pope. What's up, Pope?
Hello, sports critic. CE Sports. Make sure you subscribe to him. Caputo from Long Island, LC. Mobilia Larry. He got his baseball. Should I sign it? I'm going to be your first celebrity autograph. I'm going to sign it for you, okay? Okay? So what we guys talk about, his overrated Cardinals haven't done nothing. Big deal. What have they done? They got their 3 World Series. They're not doing that ever again. Just like the Giants and the Red Sox. They had their time. Their time is up. It's over with. No more of that. And then of course, we got your baseball starting. I think it should be canceled sports in general.
Yes, I seen. Yeah, I was in that stream when you were talking about
Yeah,
canceling.
it's not happening.
I think it should be canceled. I think it's too much of a risk for the families.
Too late.
Then
It's not getting
players
canceled.
opt out. It's not an even playing field. 60
It's not
games.
getting canceled.
And all the fans. There's no fans there, so they want to.
It's gotta be a freaking major shutdown for
Yeah,
this.
but you don't care about people. You just want to watch
I care about people, but
TV, your entertainment. You want your entertainment.
everybody wants
Entertainment.
sports back.
Get out. Go meet a nice woman and start dancing. You have a club. You put some lights out. You start playing some music. That's your entertainment. Sports. We don't need sports. We can survive.
I need sports.
We can survive. I have an uncle who has.
Look at the name. It's called the Sports Critic. Come on, I need some sports.
He never watches sports. 53 years old, never watches sports. He survived. He
Wait,
survived.
Oh,
My uncle, 53.
millions of
The
people.
whole family watches sports. I have 5 people, my cousins, uncles that don't watch sports. They survived.
Pope, I agree with you.
I can survive without it too, but we do want it back.
Pope, it's too late now, though. Everything's
It's
already
never too late. Listen, if the important players get the virus, they can cancel. You remember Rudy Gobert and Mitchell in March in the NBA? That could happen again if they do the same thing. They already complained about Washington restrictions playing games on in Washington. So then they don't. You think they're gonna play? And then the Yankees have to play Nationals on the 23rd.
It's not even.
How do you know all these plays? I get it. You think it's an even play with Chapman's out? What about if he don't recover? Maybe you don't know. Everyone's body is different. Everyone has a different immune system.
They're coming back. DJ LeMay.
All these plays can spread it. It's too much of a risk. If they canceled it, I'll be fine with it. I understand the way
Why
they
you say it's not basketball, football, and hockey?
survive.
Oh, let's just talk about it like it's happening because most likely it is.
If they canceled it, let's say they played the first month and
I
something.
mean, it is going to happen, right?
No, if they started, they got to finish it, Pope.
Well, what about if it's spreading and a couple plays get it?
No, but they have a bubble.
They have to go through. If 90% of baseball gets it, then
The minor leaguers.
I mean, it's only 3% of baseball that has it.
Yeah, but all you need is one guy. You can spread it to 6,
There's
7.
3,000 baseball players, though.
In the NBA, you could just get one guy. They can spread it to the whole fucking team. They're on the same bench. Hey, what's the difference?
I know, but out of 3,000 players, you got a chance.
You know, the NBA smart. They did the bubble.
The bubble.
Hotels. So
Yeah.
I know what them that should be canceled.
MLB, you could even hop on a bus and travel to another state and someone runs up to it. What about if a crazy fan runs up and starts coughing on them out of nowhere?
Listen, Pope will be fine. He's going to go out dancing. That's why.
Well, you got it. Well, I'm saying if that's your entertainment at home, you could do anything you want.
I got a question for you, Pope. Sports comes back. Are you going to be calling the games or not?
Of
On your
course.
channel?
Of
Yeah.
course I'll be doing a live reaction, whatever. But I understand the way the world works and what's been going on. This is really dangerous. Anthony Fauci even tries to teach Donald Trump because he don't listen to nothing. That guy will let anything spread. He'll spread in the schools. He'll open the schools. He don't give a shit about no one. All he cares about is economy, is money. He don't give a shit about nobody. I would never elect that piece of crap. That's why I don't know why people they don't care about people. The working class people. You think these rich people care about the working class? They live in their $1 million, $1 billion houses. They're not gonna get the virus. They get tested every day, so they could get away with it.
They're vaccinated, Pope. They already have the vaccine, dude.
They probably do. The rich people. They probably paid off the pharmaceutical companies and got the freaking vaccine. The regular folks, the middle class, the hardworking people, you think they could get tested every single day and not have to worry about it? Trump don't have to worry. He gets tested every day. We can't get tested every day. After 3 times we get the insurance company will be charging us just to get tested every
Not
day.
only that, but
This has nothing to do with politics.
he actually takes the medication to prevent him from getting it as well.
And I think he's an idiot because that thing, I don't even know if it really works.
I don't know, but he does it.
Talking about politics.
Well, so check this out, right? So I do bookkeeping, and then my job, they wanted, go back to work and everything. And then they told me, like, if we go back to work and we get the virus, that our insurance doesn't cover it, dude.
What?
Isn't that crazy?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
man.
It just goes back to your point of the working man getting the shaft.
I'm trying to bring up knows best. Pope knows best. See? I try to bring it up. You never.
So I might just resign, dude, and might just not even just try to take 2020 off, 2021.
That's terrible.
No, I think by 2021 we should have a vaccine and stuff. I think hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully, dude. Hopefully.
Yeah, I think they're gonna fix it. Yeah,
But yeah, dude, they want zero liability.
I think worst case scenario,
They're eventually going to want everybody to get it because they're going to need people to go back to work. They're actually kind of pissed that people are not back at work already. Like, you know.
You know who I think has it? I think China has the vaccine already.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And then and then the United States, you think they're gonna? The United States is having fights with them now, so they're trading and Trump and all that. I'm not gonna get.
Pope, we got on here to talk baseball.
Yeah, I know, not politics.
Not politics.
But you know.
Pope, did you see talking about the virus, Pope? Did you see that Eric Bledsoe tested positive for COVID?
The sports show, not a politics.
I know Bledsoe, man. I know that's a tough one, but
It's a tough one, right?
they need him. They need him. The Bucks.
You need him for the Bucks for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna back him up now?
That's my point. These plays are getting.
No.
I keep saying, is it even playing? If you lose your place to the virus, how is it fair to other
Why
teams?
didn't he go to Orlando? Was he just not?
No, he wasn't. He didn't make the trip. Like they tested him before the trip, and he was asymptomatic.
Also, he'll be
To his defense,
fine when the playoffs start. Maybe, hopefully.
hopefully, dude, because there has been players who have tested positive and they come back from it, dude.
yeah, I think they're fine for the playoff because it's not until August 17th. So he has like almost a month.
Yeah, he should be good to go.
Yeah,
That's
Tyler Glass now from the Rays, he tested positive and he's already pitching already for the Rays this year. And he
Yeah,
was-
He did make another video of why we don't need sports, and like Pope did that video.
he just made a point. Asymptomatic. That's
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah, but we do need sports.
asymptomatic. That means they didn't have symptoms. And
I-
I don't even know if they have them.
I don't know many people that tell me that they don't want it.
I know Pope. I get what Pope is saying, though. I get it at the same time.
Do you care about the society? Are you humane? Do you care about life? Do you want to live?
But I also want to watch something that's entertaining.
Yeah, but you want all these players to put their lives at risk for your entertainment.
No, I want people to be safe.
Is
And
this a circus to you, Caputo? Is this WWE?
it's a real sport. It's not WWE.
They're gonna get the if they get it, they're gonna get the best treatment, Pope. You know that.
Fucking
You're gonna
wrestling.
hear any of them dying from.
I'm just like looking at both sides. Let's say the player gets it and then he has to leave the
Do
team.
you
for 2
own baseball? Do you own sports?
Oh, how about this? What about if the Yankees get a player, he gets it, and then it costs the Yankees making the playoffs?
They already got players that have it. Jalen May, Chapman, they're coming back.
Chapman
yeah?
got it.
Yeah, they're not out for the year. They're coming
Guaranteed.
out for the season.
Guaranteed.
They're not out for the season.
Hey,
Are you
Pope,
a
what do you?
doctor?
DJ LeMay was coming back.
Okay. What about Chapman?
He's coming back too.
And what about if someone gets it in like August?
And you
July?
really care about guys like Luis Sessa getting it?
Oh, he's coming back too. Oh, by the way, Michael.
You always need all the pitching. It don't matter who they are. The Yankees need all the pitching. They're gonna blow out their.
We know that, and I do care about people's well-being, and I care about people. But the matter of the fact is, millions of people take a poll. Will they rather have sports back or rather not have sports? Guaranteed to get a check. Yeah,
Right at the
being
expense
common
of
sense.
at the
Of course,
expense of
people are more
I bet
important.
you it won't be that high.
I know that.
Expense of their health.
You still need sports back too, though.
You do?
Hey,
Why?
Pope.
Why for you?
Because- Why? Because it's fun
Why?
to watch. That's why.
Why?
Oh,
So what? It's only 2 more months.
because it's the ultimate
You
pastime.
already survived 4 months. You can survive 2 more.
It's the ultimate pastime.
Pope, what do you think about the basketball players that leave the bubble, dude? What
But
do
then
you
that, man, you probably don't want basketball back. You don't want hockey back. You don't want football back.
No, I don't.
Okay, then if you don't like the sports, then don't watch it and don't come on.
The NBA could get away with it because of the bubble. They can't go nowhere, so they know that they're on top of them. That I would watch because NBA.
First of all, New York City doesn't have any more cases. It
Oh,
dropped
yeah? How do you know that?
because have you heard anything?
They still have cases, boy. It's not. It's not.
It's not like Florida. It's not like,
The cases aren't like Sky. They're down.
it's not like California. I mean, it's a guy got like a little better now.
Right now, the pandemic is probably
Because
Florida.
New York did it right. We did it right. We didn't shut down. People actually didn't go out. Like in Florida, everybody just went outside and had fun.
They opened too soon too. They didn't wait. They opened too soon.
Yeah, they opened up. They didn't even close down. I was like, what the hell?
I know they opened in May. That's why it came back so quick.
Well, the people in New York better keep listening because you don't want to have it. You make one mistake, it'll be back to the same thing again in March. So
Hopefully not, dude. But you're right. I mean, we gotta take it serious.
Yeah, we were the epicenter. We were the worst.
Yeah, we were the worst, and now we're one of the better ones.
Yeah, who would have?
A lot of people I read, they think it's a hoax, it's fake, they just made up numbers. They're saying the percentages are very low. It's like 1%. You know, that's always what I hear from all.
Hold on, guys. I got a donation. Hold on. Hey, come for 5 pounds of lettuce. We making money up in this.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, sir.
He
Lettuce.
has-
Appreciate the fat
he has that-
yeah.
He has all that money
Hey, I
locked up
appreciate
in
it. Come for fix. Thank you, man.
Where's he
Thank
getting all this money from, man? Is he fixing all those and they give him tips and he gives it to you? It's like he's helping you with all this freaking, how many different machines is he fixing each day?
Dude, you never were you on the stream when he was on?
Yeah, why doesn't he come on now? Tell him to come on.
I don't know. You want to come on? Console fix?
I think only 6 people could come on, right?
Yeah, so space.
We have one more.
One more.
One more.
One more person. All right, Paul. But let's just. Sports is happening and all that. Which team do you think is going to do well in baseball in the shortened season?
Well, that's easy. The Dodgers. Look at that lineup. Like, come on, really? Who's and now in the West? Who's going to beat them?
Choke.
They'll choke in the playoffs.
Yeah, choke. But what about the last time they even made the World Series? The Dodgers made the World Series.
They didn't make it last year.
So.
The Dodgers are going to choke.
Well, but let's see. Who would you rather have? Mookie Betts on your team or that bum Stanton for some reason?
Terrible.
It's funny because I don't think Michael likes Stanton either. So Michael doesn't like.
Future Dodger.
I didn't say, but who's talking about Stanton? Stanton he's on the back 9. I don't Garrett Cole.
Come on. Get it.
Yeah.
But I'm with you too, Pope. I like the Dodgers out of the National League this year.
Every year. One of those teams is not going
She's
to be.
worth the money. She's better than Stanton. This
Oh,
one.
of course.
I'll tell you what, if the Dodgers, I'm going to think that are.
I don't disagree with that. Dogs are the best. But Stanton's a bum anyway, so I don't give a shit about
What do you think? He's overpaid, muscle-bound gorilla. All that muscle, is he going to pull his groin, his bicep this year, or what? What is he going to do?
Maybe he'll opt out.
What do you think?
Oh, yeah, he can opt out.
What about the American League, Pope? What's like your top 3 for American League?
Man, it's so predictable. Like, all right, the East. Come on, do you really think the Red Sox?
He loves Tampa Bay.
You really think,
That's his favorite team.
you really think the Red Sox, Blue Jays? All right, the Nationals are
You got a Tampa Bay hat somewhere.
All right, the Nationals, you got the Yankees and Tampa. Come on, if those 3 don't make it, they should just trade the whole team. You know what I mean? Look at their roster: Tampa, Yankees, and Nationals in the East. Come on, they can't win. Really?
I say Yankees in the American League, and in the National League is the Dodgers, the Nationals, and that's it.
Well, the Nationals are the same as the Yankees.
Yeah.
So
I think the Nationals are more dangerous than the Dodgers are. That's what I think.
I'll tell you, don't discount the Cardinals, man. I'm telling you.
how about
I'm
this?
serious. Everybody does every year, and then we surprise the hell out of people.
What team is not you don't think is not going to make it? Surprise you and actually make it, like a team that's not a.
Oh, the Mets is a possibility for me. I think they can make like a wild card. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, maybe. Now you hear about DeGrom. I hope he's okay. He's back. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, if DeGrom,
He's fine.
he's out, then it's all out on the Mets. Then I don't want to.
That's the problem with the Mets. They're always hurt.
Yeah, that's the problem. And they have good players, but they underperform. I don't understand.
Yeah, great rotation.
Yeah, they had like a great closer last year, Edwin Diaz, and he just played terrible. It's like, what's?
Yep. If he has another bad year, I think they have to trade him.
Yep. You
Yeah,
can't.
they're gonna sell the team pretty soon here, so they might just go in rebuild mode.
Come on, baby, come on, live.
Baseball's a tough sport, dude. Like in one season, there'll be like 5 seasons.
I don't know if you watch this guy. He's on YouTube. He's a YouTuber. His name is Mark something. He's a baseball guy. He's a gamer. He thinks this is the 2 teams that he picks in the World Series. He's also biased because he's a Mets fan. He picks the Mets and the Tampa Bay Rays to be in the World Series. My God.
Nah, I don't think so. Tampa Bay, They're a good team, but I think Houston and
He also did that because he's a Mets fan, so he's being biased.
One person here for the Cardinals. I'll remember this, guys, when we get there.
I'm not rating the Cardinals. I think the Cardinals are actually good, but
Yeah. No, I think we're good. And I think, like, you know, what Pope says, anything can happen. Because if a big player gets corona, then we don't know anybody.
Exactly.
That's why I'm not taking it serious this year.
You're not taking it seriously, but you still took the teams that everybody thinks, like the Dodgers.
Yeah, I know, but
he'll take it serious once the season starts.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think it might be a team that comes out of nowhere and surprises us in the 60 games.
So that's what I'm
I
saying.
think so too, man.
Yeah, but
I feel like that last year, Nationals, they were like 19-31, and then they were like had the best record. They had a better record than the Dodgers. Like the last, I don't know how many.
They were like 20 games out of it back in May.
That's what I'm saying. Like in one baseball season, like 4 or 5 seasons.
The Dodgers honestly should have beat them, but they put in Kershaw. They did like really stupid shit. That I'm just.
Dave Roberts is a moron. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I don't know what he's doing, to be honest.
I still can't believe that one year in the World Series he kept every time Chris Sale and David Price pitched, he wouldn't play fucking Max Muncy and Cody Bellinger. Like, what the hell are you doing?
That was retarded. Yeah. How do you lose 4 games to 1 to the Red Sox in the World Series like that?
Yeah, I don't get like what the hell he's doing. He's literally treating them as if they were fucking platoon players. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, the talent of that team carries Dave Roberts.
Yeah. He's a moron.
Yeah, he should have been fired. He's not a good manager.
He should have been fired after the 2018 World Series. I made a video.
Who's going to take over? Who's going to take over?
Everybody got mad at me because everybody was blaming it on Manny Machado for not hitting. I'm like, okay, but you're going to blame it on just Manny Machado? Like, it's Dave Roberts.
Right.
And Kershaw, he chokes.
And I understand that they said the Red Sox were cheating too, but come on, like, at least help yourself a little bit with common sense, Dave Roberts.
Oh yeah, this guy Justin, Yankee King, he keeps saying, "Oh, the Yankees should trade their free agent pitches."
He's an idiot.
Free agents.
He thinks they should trade DJ LeMahieu.
He says LeMahieu, Tanaka, and Paxton they should trade before they become free agents. I says, what about their contending? What about their 34 and 26? They're gonna just trade them at the deadline.
One Yankee fan though. Name me one Yankee fan that wants DJ LeMahieu gone. I don't know one. Everybody likes DJ LeMahieu.
He's saying because he's 32, he don't think
he's great. He's an idiot.
Well, he's 4 years.
Everybody likes DJ LeMahieu. Even people that don't like the Yankees like DJ LeMahieu.
Yeah.
You think he deserves 4 years, LeMahieu?
No, I think he'll get like 2 years.
Well, he's 32. He's gonna get at least 3.
Maybe 3. But I think there's going to be teams that are going to be drooling.
I think a team will give him 4 years. Yeah.
I think there's teams out there that are going to want him. He's a great player.
Yeah.
He hits high for average every year. He won a batting title.
He was 32. Holy shit.
And he plays multiple. He plays what? Third, shortstop, second, and third.
That's a lot.
He's 32.
He's old, but he's still good.
It's like Paxton, Tanaka. Would you give them 4 years each?
No. They're not going to keep those guys.
See, that's the problem. What about the Yankees give him 3 and another team gives him 4?
I don't even know if they're going to keep both those guys. I think they're just going to keep LeMahieu and maybe Paxton. I don't know between the 3 of them. I would keep DJ LeMahieu.
Holy shit, he is 32. What the fuck?
Of course, Pope knows best.
I can't believe he's 32.
A lot of money to like older players. Or when the Red Sox gave like Dustin Pedroia all that money, I mean, that backfired on him. Undersized hitters don't age well in baseball, dude.
What type of people the Yankees give money to and then they're not as good? I don't know.
Yeah, like Stanton. That was a
trade. It was a terrible trade.
Yeah, but they agreed to that, and I know it's just crazy.
They have a lot of prospects.
They don't even need him.
Let you all that money. Yeah, Andújar coming back from injury. I mean, he could take over a LeMahieu spot, dude, and then you can use that LeMahieu money to maybe get even more pitching.
Yeah, we'll keep him LeMahieu.
They also got Ellsbury. They freaking
Ellsbury's gone.
Oh yeah, that was another one.
That was a bad one too.
Oh yeah,
my point, dude. Like you don't want to give big money to like aging smaller hitters, especially in Major League Baseball. That's like the worst sport to give money to an aging smaller hitter. They don't age well. The same thing with Mookie Betts, dude. Mookie Betts gonna get a lot of money, but I mean, he's a small guy.
And he relies on speed and all that, athleticism.
I don't think that he's worth $400-something million on Mookie Betts. The only one that deserves that money is Mike Trout. He's the only one that should get money like that. There's
Yeah,
nobody,
and Patrick Mahomes, no one should get more than $500.
there's nobody like Mike Trout. I don't know.
He's the highest paid.
What did what
The money. That's the way the money is now. Everyone. That's the money. That's the market. The market
the
value.
market goes up? That's the thing.
Yes. The market value is up. So he's going to get about 350.
But it's going to go back down again because of the money they're going to lose this year with the ticket sales.
Yeah, free agents are not good. So Mookie Betts can get.
All the free agents are probably going to sign like 1-year deals in 2021, and they're going to wait for the salary to go back up.
I was telling you, I don't think the free agency is going to be like it used to be, man. Because all with the disputes with the contracts with the what do you call it? They took so long to bring baseball back.
And the collective bargaining agreement's coming up.
Yeah, so that's coming up, and then
that's why Mookie Betts better get his money.
I don't know if he's going to get it because they took so long to come back.
The collective bargaining agreement negotiations and the freaking pandemic.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And then look how long it took for just to get baseball back.
That's a good question. Should Mookie Betts sit out the season and take the risk of getting injured?
I think he might sit out. He might get like just one. He might take a 1-year deal.
No, I'm saying, what about Mookie Betts just sits out the rest of the season?
Maybe.
If they do, then the Dodgers won't be that good.
Yeah, they're not going to be good.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up sitting out because there's too much at risk.
That's my point. I'm not going to take the season serious. So.
He's not sitting out.
About money. What do you think about like A-Rod now saying that they need a salary cap in baseball, dude? Yeah. That's like super ironic.
Yeah, he was a big now he thinks a salary guy.
Oh, you heard breaking news. He's meeting with Robert Kraft and the Patriots to try to buy the Mets.
Yeah, he really wants to buy the Mets, I heard.
Who wants to buy the Mets?
A-Rod.
A-Rod.
J-Lo.
He's got a shit ton of people. He's got like all these weird people. Travis
Stephen Cohen was going to buy it.
Marco Murray. He's got a lot of weird people.
Yeah, well, Cohen's in it, and then they have all these other guys.
Yeah, that guy from the Vegas owner now.
Well, it can't be worse than Wilbon, so you know.
You hear that guy from Las Vegas? He's like worth $30 billion. He wants to buy the Mets too.
Which one?
This old guy. He owns Las Vegas. One of the hotels. He's a billionaire. I forgot his name. I was watching the.
Is it the guy who used to own the UFC?
Look him up.
Tillman?
He's a billionaire. He wants to own the Mets, but the Mets told him no money. I hope the Wilpons don't take over and say they want to run the team again because that's
someone.
Oh, they're gonna sell it.
They want to sell it. They're terrible owners anyway.
It reminds me of the Knicks.
I think Alex Rodriguez is buying them.
They have the same colors as the
Knicks. Remember,
the baseball version of the Knicks.
Same color as the Knicks.
And they need to spend money, man. Get a superstar, man. Get it like a big hitting superstar.
It doesn't matter because he'll just get injured. That's what happens.
Well, they hopefully they're gonna find the medical stuff and get better medical stuff.
Yeah, they've done that. They did that already. They got a new medical staff.
Yeah, I don't know whoever is telling them. It's like they get more injured after the medical staff tells them.
Yeah. That's their problem. They got the pitching. They don't have the hitting.
They have the pitching, and then their pitching gets injured too.
Yeah.
This year Noah Syndergaard has Tommy John surgery.
Syndergaard and Grimes is hurt right now. He's got some back issues I don't even know about.
That one guy that he's
any big games because all those guys are signed. Like they need
Todd Frazier never got hurt in his life. Never got hurt. Signed with the Mets, pulled his hamstring. Was out for like 3 weeks.
The best bet for the Mets, for them, if I were the Mets, their last chance, their last shot is either getting Mookie Betts or Lindor because there's no big free agents out there. Everyone's re-signed. Look at all the big names that are re-signed. I mean, they all signed their big contracts with their teams. Who's left? I mean, you got Mookie Betts, Lindor. I mean, who else is there? If they strike out on those guys, they're done. The Mets.
The new owners are either gonna fucking waste a shit ton of money. Or they're gonna fucking.
I can name you big guys that are re-signed already. Garrett Cole, Mike Trout, Harper, Machado. All these guys are re-signed. Nolan Arenado, which by the way wants to get traded out of Colorado.
Yeah, and I hope that the Cardinals trade for Arenado because that's one of the destinations that actually makes sense.
And Chris Bryant is another guy. I heard he wants to get traded.
Yeah, Chris Bryant's gonna end up getting traded.
I heard.
Oh yeah. The Cubs are stupid.
The Cubs want to do a whole rebuild.
The Cubs had a chance.
I laugh at the Cubs because they're such a bad organization.
I really thought the Cubs were actually going to win another World Series.
Me too. I thought they were going to be the next San Francisco Giants.
Getting rid of star players. They were getting
rid of the manager just because of one bad year.
It seems like every time these teams win a World Series, their window closes and that's it. It's like look what happened to
look at Kansas City.
Yeah,
Even Cubs, they got lucky that one year. They were down 3-1.
Yeah, dude. If that rain delay did not happen, they lose that game 7.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure.
I thought they were going to be really competitive after that. I thought they would at least win one more.
Well,
I don't
because
know.
once a terrible organization, most of the time, always a terrible organization.
Yeah.
Lucky that one year and then have efforts. They haven't been.
I guess they just got really lucky that year then.
That's so true. Like
They had a good
teams
team.
have like the same kind of like organization all the way through.
But
Like,
they,
you know,
Cardinals,
you know,
you can't make that shit up.
dominated for like all those years, and like that's so true. Dude, like Cubs were trash.
Yeah, they didn't win the World Series for over 100 years, and they finally win one.
And now they're gonna be trash again, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
that's I mean, they're gonna be down. They're gonna be down.
But you know, didn't they sell a team or is it the same? Didn't they sell a team like a few years ago?
No, the Cubs they had new owners. It's like these they were like Wall Street dudes that bought the team.
Yeah, and that's who hired Theo Epstein.
The Ricketts family. I think they were.
Yeah, and I thought, but it seems like they were good for a while, but now like these last 2 years, they're making stupid decisions.
They keep getting people. They got Nick Castellanos, whoever says freaking name. I can't even say it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sports critic. Me and C and Caputo were talking about how MLB kind of dropped the ball by not promoting the Cardinals and the Giants more during those runs that they had.
Yeah, they never did. That's all right.
I think MLB dropped the ball big time, and I think they would have been on like a better like social media platform if they would have taken advantage of those years that those teams were playing.
Man. We've been in the World Series a lot in the 2000s.
Buster Posey should have been promoted like Mike Trout gets promoted, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
We don't have that star guy anymore. We used to have Albert Pujols.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We don't have that. Paul Goldschmidt. That's about it.
Well, that's it. Pujols, yeah, Goldschmidt. I think he's a star, but he doesn't get like the hype.
Yeah.
I think your catcher should have been the dude that was promoted, dude.
Oh,
Just the fact that dude's a starting catcher for like a championship team, you know, like because dude, the catcher is big in playoffs, dude. It's a big factor.
Yadier Molina is definitely a great. I think he's a great player.
That's why I hate the Red Sox, man. They took 2 World Series from us.
Yeah, you guys should have won in 2004.
Yeah. Dustin 4-1 pisses me off, but I knew it was gonna happen because they came back.
They had just too much momentum.
Too much. It was way too much.
Their momentum was too crazy.
If we had me and them, I would have laughed. I would have been like, "This team is truly cursed."
The Yankees Cardinals. Yeah, I was so upset. Yankees and Cardinals should have been.
It would have been much better if it was Yankees Cardinals. Shit.
Yeah, we have a Cubs fan in the chat, dude.
Oh.
Eric. Yeah. Cardinals are stupid. Yeah, he's a Cubs fan.
Well, yeah. I mean, he can say that, but who's been more successful?
Yeah, exactly.
What is it like? 2 World Series to just 1 in the last 15 years.
Yeah, 2. They have 2. No, they have 3 all time, and we have 11.
Yeah.
The Yankees have like 27, and it's like by far.
You guys are back into the Yankees, right? With 11.
It's not been a while. You got more championships than we did in the last 10 years or whatever.
We have more. We have more World Series than the Yankees do in the last 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot. The only teams who've done that are the Cardinals, the Giants, and the Red Sox.
Yeah, because Yankees only won
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only won in 2009, and then after that, they haven't. Well, they win 2 in 20 years. That's been.
They won.
What happened? Oh,
they won 2000 also against.
Yeah, but that since then.
Yeah. That was fun to watch, but it was so short. You guys beat them 4-1. It was like.
Oh yeah, they killed the Mets.
Yeah, you guys destroyed them.
And I was loving that because I hate them.
That was great. Roger Clemens, Mike Matza. The Mets were good back then for that 1 year.
Yeah,
that's another terrible organization.
I love when the Yankees won those championships in the 90s, 96, 98, 99.
Oh yeah.
That was like the glory days. We never got that ever again. It was like the end of the dynasty for the Yankees.
Yankees, they'll be back, dude. They'll be back. I'm telling you, dude. In the next 2 or 3 years, they're gonna be in a World Series, dude, and they're gonna win it. They're not just gonna be in; they're gonna win it
this year. But yeah, if not, then I guess the next.
Oh, memorabilia just went dark, like where he is.
Yeah, the whole place just went dark.
Yeah, what happened?
Memorabilia? Are you?
Really embarrassing.
I'm in the dungeon, dude. I'll turn the lights right now.
The only thing you see is the baseball. You don't even see him. You just see the baseball going up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have any windows there or what?
We got windows. We got windows and we got lights also.
Oh shit!
Isn't San Diego still? What time is it? 7:25. They should still be light.
Yeah, it's 7 there.
Yeah, but I'm in a really like
He's
dark
in a basement.
room, dude. I'm in the cellar.
Is it hot there? Or it's probably hot there. Right?
He's in the attic right now. Yeah.
It's probably really hot, but it's like beautiful there, right?
Yeah, I mean the weather's been pretty good, dude. I live right by the coast, so like sometimes the sun doesn't come out, but it's been coming out the last couple of days.
You want to know a funny joke I always say about the Astros? They had to leave the NL Central to win a World Series.
Yeah.
They never won one until they went to the AL West.
That's true, dude. They never won shit.
Yeah,
and again, dude. That's it. They're probably done.
That's another team that what happened was that they sold the team, the new owner bought it, and he was willing to cheat to win it.
Yeah, and the Astros are not.
Yeah, I highly doubt the Astros will ever win
the Astros like that. He's like, they had to cheat to win it.
That's what happened. The new owner
I know they cheated. Yeah,
he's like the Robert Kraft of fucking baseball. What's his name? Jim Crane, I think.
Cheating they did was like, I mean, it was cheating. I'm not gonna say it's not, but it was not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was a big deal, dude.
It's gonna be interesting to see how
people steal signs all the time. They just went
not with like precision, you know,
with garbage technology.
Yeah,
that was like next level. Like, screw your dude on second base.
But they
really got tech on our side.
It's funny though, because the games that they cheated, they actually played worse. That's the funny part.
I mean, I will say
that whole run up of Chapman, dude, that looked pretty good to me.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when they won the World Series.
2017.
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
The one you're talking about, that one I don't know, they had clear.
That last game versus the Dodgers in Game 7, you can't. It wasn't cheating. Fucking you, Darvish didn't show up. I mean, what the hell? I mean, maybe the other games, but
what about Nationals, dude?
Darvish didn't show up.
What about the Nationals beating them last year? Like, how do you calculate that? How do you rank that?
Well, remember what I told you? The Nationals went 0-3 when Strasburg and Scherzer didn't pitch. The other games, they went. It took like if Scherzer and Strasburg didn't pitch, they lost all of them. They were 0-3.
So like you knew what was coming, and even you still couldn't hit it. Basically,
I guess so. They're so damn talented.
The wild card game was it was a turning point in the whole. I knew they were going to win that when they won that wild card game.
Yeah, you guys think they were cheating last year or no? It's kind of
weird.
Well, a lot of them, Carlos Correa said it. They didn't cheat last year. So.
Oh, they cheated.
They had the picture. They had the video that we have the buzzer.
They had the buzzer for sure.
Yeah. Outfit was like, "Don't rip my shirt." In Spanish.
And then he played that. Oh, because my wife.
Tattoo.
The fuck?
Unfinished tattoo, and he didn't want to show his tattoo.
Oh, that's right. He changed it. Before he said something about his wife that she was gonna get jealous or something, and then and like weeks later he said it was a tattoo.
Yes, unfinished.
Fucking don't even know.
He didn't want to show an unfinished tattoo.
Yeah, he was cheating. They were cheating.
Dude.
But I mean, credit to Max Scherzer.
Me off about the Astros though. They don't want to admit that they cheated. Those bastards.
Credit to Scherzer.
It doesn't matter. Everybody knows they cheated. Everybody knows it.
They don't even want to hear about it. They
but the Yankees and the Red Sox. The Yankees couldn't do a good job at
the Red Sox cheated too. No one even talked about it.
Well, they didn't get penalized for it. Really.
I know. I was like, no, that shit got swept under the rug. Nobody even mentions it.
Yeah.
Because they didn't cheat. The Astros were using Apple Watches.
They said the Yankees were doing that, and they won. The Yankees are just not good at cheating.
Yeah, they were stealing signs in the clubhouse or something.
You bang the trash can, man. That's what you got to do.
Banging trash cans. Shit, they took it to a whole nother.
Well, let's be honest. The Astros didn't have to cheat. They had a good team. Come on.
They did have a good team.
Why did they cheat then? I mean, they still cheated.
Yeah.
They were gonna win either way, I think, in 17.
But it goes to show you the confidence, though. They didn't believe they were going to win, so they had to use.
You guys remember that was the year with the hurricane? Do you guys think that was part of it? Did they want to go back, or do you think?
Oh, because they had the flooding.
Oh, yeah. When some team has a hurricane, that team somehow wins everything.
Yeah, same thing with the 2013 Red Sox. They had the explosion and they won it.
The Saints won their World Series. Didn't that happen in like Katrina also?
Too bad the Yankees.
No, they didn't win it, but matchup
years later,
they made it to the end.
Something like close though within that time.
The Yankees could win the World Series though for their city when they had 9/11. No shame.
Yeah.
You guys made it.
they lost to the Diamondbacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Yankees lost to some weird teams. They lost to like the Marlins.
Yeah, but those teams were good.
Diamondback.
Had Cabrera.
Yeah, those teams they should have lost.
Brad Penny was even good. Josh.
Yeah, come on, the Marlins were not.
Yeah, and they
Josh Beckett.
That was embarrassing.
Beckett
The Yankees.
was a beast.
They had good young players, the Marlins. Miguel Cabrera when he was young. Beckett.
Yeah, but they weren't better than the Yankees.
The Marlins had a good team that year.
Good, but they weren't better than the Yankees.
No, the Marlins always have a good team, but they usually get rid of their
Well,
players.
because they don't have the money to spend.
Yeah, they don't have the money to hold on.
Diamondbacks too. I mean, the Diamondbacks are reigning.
They're like the best. They're the best farmhouse. Like
They had Randy Johnson and Kurt Schilling on that team, dude.
Yeah,
Schilling and Randy Johnson.
they had
the fucking hitter, Luis
they had
Gonzalez.
Alex Stanton and Ozuna. They had all these guys too. Like,
That was, I think, the Diamondbacks were the favorite because they had the pitching. The Yankees didn't have better pitching than
oh,
Diamondbacks.
yeah. The Diamondbacks one shocked me too. I
Yeah, but
think
the Yankees were 3 outs away from winning the World Series, and Mariano Rivera blew it.
You can say that Arizona team with Schilling and Randy Johnson was like this past year's Washington team with Scherzer and Strasburg.
Yeah, and Nationals came up with big hits with Kendrick and Rondon.
Yeah.
Came up with big hits too.
that's what's gonna hurt them. They don't have Rendon. He was so clutch for them.
And you know, in that Diamondback series, the Yankees went down 0-2, right? They were down 2-0 in the series.
Yeah. Yeah, pitching wins, man.
Yeah.
And you need clutch hitting. The Yankees.
They did have, you need clutch hitting, and that's exactly the Nationals had the clutch hitting, and they had the pitching last year. Their pitching was phenomenal.
Well, blame Rivera for that World Series and blame him for the
No,
rest.
you can't be perfect. The guy's a whole. He blew 97, 2001 and 2004. He can't be perfect every year.
Well, if he got those saves, they would have won. They would have won both.
Yeah, well, you know, but he can't be perfect. What, he's going to be 10-0 in the playoffs and never go games?
He is Mariano.
Yeah, just think if you didn't have
Oh, Hardman also blew it last year.
they
Mariano's
even
great.
said the Brave, Glavin, Smokes, and Maddox. They all said if they had Mariano on the Braves team, they would have won all the World Series in the 90s.
Yeah, no shit. Of course.
Yeah.
He was only the greatest closer of all time.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Mariano what ended up with 5 World Series, I think?
yeah, he was like Superman.
And Trevor Hoffman.
Against the Diamondbacks.
That Trevor Hoffman. I think he's overrated. That Trevor Hoffman.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, Trevor Hoffman, yeah.
He was in the National League. You know.
Yeah, Padres.
On a bad team.
Yeah, he didn't get the
Hoffman
attention.
had one good pitch, dude. Hoffman had that changeup that no one could hit. That was it. His fastball was like low 90s, high 80s, but the changeup that was his pitch. Rivera could throw mid and the high 90s.
Pressure like Mariano.
The sports critic, remember that when Rivera blew the save, he gave it up to Luis Gonzalez, right? Don't you think he was standing to? You're not supposed to stand off the plate. You're supposed to. He standing off the plate when he hit the cutter. That if they could go back to that call. That could have been debated. If there was like an instant replay,
they didn't do that back then. They didn't.
They didn't have that.
No.
But you're not supposed to stand off the plate. Though you're supposed to get in the batter's box. He was like,
he cheated, bro.
He cheated. Yeah, he cheated.
And he was smart about it, man. Back then, you couldn't review shit.
You couldn't. Yeah, back then baseball was just human error. That's it. No, none of the replay. Yeah. If they did it now, he's probably now they have too much replay. It's like over the top now.
Yeah, it's all for the millennials and the nerds. Oh, we can't make mistakes. Oh, challenge it. Oh, that's not oh, that's foul.
Yeah, he's talking about all that. Did you guys see that? Like 10 or 15 umpires are going to sit out for the baseball season, and they're talking about robots now.
Yeah, umpires are opting out of the season too. See, they don't want to do it either. They don't want
because they're older.
Well, why don't they just wear a mask?
Yeah, like in South Korea, like the umpires have masks.
You see, Clint Frazier's wearing it now. Clint Frazier wants to wear it. Wants to wear it the whole year.
Just wear a face
Be on the
mask
bench anyway.
over the helmet. That's it. You'll be fine.
Hold on. Jack says, does anybody remember John Tudor? He would strike a person out with 50-mile-per-hour fastball pitch. Who's it? I don't know.
I don't know who that is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be Jack is pretty up there. Jack, what year was that?
With a 50-mile-an-hour pitch. It's like probably a knuckleball.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Who is?
Tim Wakefield used to throw like that slow.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Remember R.A. Dickey?
Yeah.
all right, Dick. Yeah.
All right, Dick. That's true.
This guy, dude, I can't find it.
I remember.
John
Bernie
Tudor-
I used to hate in Wakefield. I couldn't hit that knuckleball.
Yeah, but Tudor was around in like the 80s.
Oh, Tudor, he was a real. Is he a real?
Oh, Clay says he was with the Cardinals.
He played with the
Oh shit! Sports.
1985.
No, John Tudor. Come on, bro.
No, that was in the 80s though. I wasn't.
1985.
I googled his name. It doesn't
I
come
wasn't even born in 85. I was born in 85.
Yeah, well, Jack and Blaze are like 50, so they know.
And that's not the only team he played for. He played for a bunch of teams.
Oh,
What's the oldest person we have here is what? Pope, 33.
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean that's always.
We're all
Even Pope was
All right, cool, so I'm old.
40s, early 30s.
You weren't around when Tudor was pitching.
My dad watched a lot in the 60s, 70s, 80s.
Did he tell you about John Tudor's slow 50-mile-per-hour pitch?
Oh yeah, man, he's right. This guy is he's legit. This guy,
Yeah.
John Tudor. I
They
think
go back-to-back World Series. He said.
he won one. He just shows one. He won one.
Right.
Maybe they just
Yeah,
made
he
it.
only won one in
He had a really good season in 85.
1988. I was.
He won. He had a knuckleball.
I
What did he
still wasn't born in 88. I was born in 89.
That's 185.
How am I going to know a player like that? Like,
You gotta know your history, dude.
I do, but I don't know guys that
Bob Gibson. You know Bob Gibson.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Bob Gibson, yeah.
like, that's like a real famous.
The famous home run, right? Off of the Oakland A's. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, that's Kirk Gibson, bro.
Kirk
Bob
Gibson.
was a pitcher.
Yeah, Bob Gibson. I'm getting confused. Sorry.
No, but that was a great home run, dude. With the
Oh,
Kirk.
yeah. He had.
I watched that replay.
That was a great. That was a great World Series.
Oh,
And he hit it off of He hit it off of that closer from the Oakland A's. That guy was like the best closer at the time. His name is
Eckersley.
Eccles. Yep.
Dude, I was watching like MLB, like old school clips, and I watched one with like Jose Canseco,
Yeah.
the Yankees, right?
Yep.
Dude, that guy looked like he was like freaking like roided up to like the gills, dude. Like he couldn't even like run, and he smashed home runs like the upper deck, and like the announcer was like saying like he can't even run or something like that. Watch it on the MLB YouTube page. It's pretty funny.
But yeah, that Ecclesy, he was the best closer in baseball at the time. He was like Mariano Rivera, like, and that in the '80s, that guy was. But that World Series, he gave up that home run to Gibson. That was like nobody thought that could ever be done. This guy was like unhittable.
Yeah.
Eckersley was like the more off speed, right? Like about control, not really a power pitcher, right?
Yep.
Kind of like dude, the dude that I watched when I grew up that was like that was like Greg Maddux.
Yeah, Greg Maddox.
I
mean,
power, but just like a little like a wizard with the freaking with the movement, dude. Like you know what I mean? Like
But the scariest pitcher I ever saw, I think he was the most time, was Randy Johnson. That guy was nasty, man.
I think like they were throwing from second base. That's how the fucking motion was.
Oh my god! You know he killed the bird, yo. You know he killed the bird, Randy Johnson.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was it like exploded. Did you see that? If you watch the video on YouTube, like it was an accident. The bird was flying and he threw he throws like 100 miles an hour, and the bird like just exploded. It just like because
you know what was funny that he never had to have Tommy John, right?
Nah, he stayed healthy.
It's weird because I feel like nowadays, if somebody would do that, they would say, "Oh, he needs Tommy John." Like I don't know.
Yeah.
That's like back then they didn't get hurt. Like there was no injuries, and now you got all these weird injuries.
But like a guy that was
that guy, dude, because he was skinny, but he was long, and he just had that infinite elbow that just never ever wore out.
Because Chris Sale, I think that's the closest I seen to a Randy Johnson delivery, and he just had Tommy John this year. So
I never saw a guy 6'10" though that was that dominant. Usually guys that are tall like that and not like usually like great like athletes. He was just like for a baseball player. he should have been like a basketball player or something, Randy Johnson.
But with that fucking pitching?
Yeah, and he had no control when he first came up with
he just
he had no control, and then and once he got his control right, he was like unhittable. You could hit that guy.
And he pitched until like he was like 40 something. Also,
yeah, and I don't know if you watch I watched like old YouTube videos. What's his name? John Kruk. He was on the Phillies.
The fat ass, yeah.
Like he purposely. Oh no, it was Larry Walker. Larry Walker. Yeah, you saw that.
Yeah, I saw that. He didn't want to face him.
Yeah, you didn't want to face him.
Left-hander, so he switched to the right side.
Yeah.
He was wearing his batting helmet backwards.
Yeah, because they didn't want any part of him.
Yeah,
he's like the most dominant pitcher ever, like for a season. Like in recent times was Dwight Gooden. It's like it's before our time.
You know who's the guy?
Like 1 year that they won the World Series, the Mets. They say like that's like supposed to be like the most dominant pitcher ever.
Yeah, they say Dwight Gooden. Yeah.
Rookie of the year, Dwight Gooden, and then Strawberry, the Straw Man. That was great. Yeah, Keith Fernandez.
That's like the best pitching season that like in recent baseball history. That dude.
Yeah, he was like 22-3, I think, right? 23-3.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Something like that, dude.
Chris Carpenter was clutch too. He freaking did it to Kershaw. Kershaw lost to him in a game 1-0. That was funny.
Yeah, Chris Carpenter was dominant definitely for a couple of years.
Few years he was. He actually was Cy Young too.
What's Kershaw's career playoff numbers? What is he? 11?
I don't know.
I can read that.
It ain't good, Pope.
I think it's like a 4 ERA. Like
no, it's worse than that.
No, it's probably not as bad as we think.
But CE, he's lost a lot of games.
I know.
What does he have? 8-9 losses.
He is okay. He's 9-11, 4.43. That's his career.
Yeah, that's what I figured. 9 something. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like horrendous, but
I told you it wasn't going to be as bad as you.
I figured it's 4-9 losses.
I mean, but he should have better numbers than these Kershaw.
Yeah, he's good.
He should have better numbers than that.
Wait, what was it? What was the number you said, Michael? I didn't.
He's like 9-11.
9-11.
Oh, 9. Yeah, but he has a 4.33 ERA, and he has given up 24 home runs.
Yeah.
And in elimination games, he has a 5.77 ERA. That is bad.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Dave Roberts probably knows all of that, and he still put him in the elimination game.
Yeah, what a moron.
I don't understand.
I would have just left Bueller in there. He's dominant.
He don't have it.
Bueller was just killing him. Just leave him. Leave him in.
That was bad. That was a terrible move, dude.
And they don't trust Jansen. Why they don't want to put Jansen in?
Yeah, put him in. Shit. Put Kershaw.
They should have put in either Kenley Jansen or Joe Kelly.
Oh, I was going to ask you.
Joe Kelly.
You know that reliever Oakland got? Not Oakland. The Dodgers got from Oakland. Is he? I don't think that guy's going to be good. Blake Treadwell.
He had a good year. He's coming off a down year, but if they're taking a chance on him, it's worth the risk. If he can be like he was the year before, him and Jansen, that's a pretty good 8 for 9.
He had a really bad year with Oakland.
All right, I got a donation. Jack with the 2 pounds of lettuce. Shout out to you, Jack. We make it. Sir, I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you very much, Jack.
See, family in Tennessee, I think, dude.
Yeah.
What?
I said that one video that Jack showed his family. It was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that was cool. He had all his family there.
His family watches you, dude.
Well, Oakland got a star, Liam Hendricks. Whoever think that Australian guy like that would be that good?
Do you know what Chris Carpenter's ERA was? 2.14. Damn.
Yeah, well, Chris Carpenter was good in the playoffs.
Man, damn.
But
He broke him down though. Like
he's better in the playoffs than he's in the regular season.
That's why the Cardinals were good. They had him in.
Because we had him, we have Wainwright.
He won the World Series in 2006.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the freaking workhorse, dude. I mean,
that's because the Cardinals went downhill. But they had Chris Carpenter, then Adam
Wainwright as well.
30. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They're the opposite of the Yankees.
He didn't win. He won 2 times. He also won in 2011 as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now you guys got Dakota Hudson and Jack Flaherty.
Yeah, that's great.
I think Flaherty's going to be something, man. That guy, he's got like a 2-something ERA.
Opening day starter, dude. They already said that he's going to start the first game.
Yeah, he said he'll start opening day, which is good.
And how's Mikolos? Is Mikolos back?
Yeah, he's back. He's healthy too. It's good. Yeah.
I think
I mean, yes, at a one.
He kind of benefited because he was supposed to miss like a month of baseball. Now he's not going to miss anything because of the COVID thing.
And Adam Wainwright could still pitch. I mean,
He's pitching.
Yeah.
I think he's pitching game 2 or 3. One of them. No, 3. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're putting the Yankee game on ESPN because the Red Sox are playing, I think, and then they're playing Nationals.
They play the Nationals first. The Yankees.
Yeah, I saw their schedule. They're playing the Red Sox on ESPN.
I don't know why they chose the Nationals first, but whatever.
Oh, because the World Series.
playing the Phillies after, not the Red Sox.
Yeah, they should have played the Red Sox first. I would love to see that.
They're putting the Red Sox on. They're putting
Put the Red
the
Sox right away. Let's get to business.
Red Sox.
I can't stand the Red Sox.
I want to play different teams. I get sick of
I told Caputo I probably hate the Red Sox more than they took 2 World Series from us, man.
They would have done it, but the thing is that the Red Sox are not that good this year.
The Red Sox beat our
the team.
But still, it's a great rivalry no matter what.
I would have done Dodgers and Astros opening.
Yeah.
You're just gonna see things get thrown at. I can't
That
believe
would have matched the ratings.
what I can't believe
The ratings, you're right.
He's not the same anymore, man.
I can't believe those 2 teams are even playing this year.
Ever since
Yeah,
the Red Sox
supposed to, but because of the adjustment they had to make with the virus, now they have to play.
Yeah,
Ever since the Red Sox broke the curse, it was never the same anymore. You know?
We should.
I don't know. I think it's still one of the best.
Do something.
If the Yankees win another World
Hope
Series,
you didn't do no cocky.
yeah, I just don't think the Red Sox and Yankees have that camaraderie anymore.
It's like the Red Sox aren't as good. That's what C is saying, which is true. They fell off.
And the Yankees haven't won a World Series in like 10 years. The Red Sox won 4. So, yeah, I don't see it being a rivalry now.
Yeah, but it's still a division rivalry thing.
Yeah.
It's cool now.
It was more fun back then. At least when the Yankees were like winning and the Red Sox never won, it was more like a rivalry. Now it's just like it's even now. They're both like on the same.
Yeah, it used to be like the big brother versus the little brother.
Yeah, it's like the Cardinals and Cubs. The Cubs are they've lost their steam. I don't think they're that good anymore. Like
I
how
don't know what the good rivalries there is in baseball. The Dodgers, maybe Yankees and Astros. Maybe that's more of a.
That's probably the best one. Yeah, Yankees and Astros.
yeah,
probably.
Dodgers and Astros, but that's only because of the playoffs and
But the Astros beat them twice. The Yankees have to win this year. They can't lose to them a third time. And they can't lose them again.
Yeah, if they lose the Astros, the Yankees probably hate the Astros a lot too.
Yeah.
If they lose to the Astros again, it's over for the Yankees. They're just gonna You literally took their best player away, and I mean, you caught them from cheating. So
Yeah, they're going to lose with Garrett Cole. And imagine if the Astros beat them with Garrett Cole. That's bad. I mean, you had Garrett Cole, and you still can't beat Houston.
I mean, the thing is that with the Astros is that
That's embarrassing. That's what I said.
the thing with the Astros is that every year now. This year they might not do it.
If they don't win it this year, I think they're never going to win again.
What's the manager's name? Not the general manager. He got fired too. But every year he would find a way to trade either for Justin Verlander or Zach Greinke. So this year he's not there anymore. So
I don't know how they got Greinke. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they always find a way to fucking get a starting pitcher in the middle of the year.
But I think Greinke is. I don't think he's the same pitcher anymore.
He pitched really good in that game 7.
If he pitched well,
Yeah.
But I'm saying
he's
he's dominant. Now he's just like he's good, but he's not like as amazing as he was.
I mean, it's age, dude. I mean, it happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Mark, you can get this dude out, without that good stuff.
Right. Yeah, I hope Houston doesn't pick up another good pitcher. That's the only thing I'm worried about because there was talk that they were going to get Luis Castillo from the Reds. There was like rumors, but it didn't happen. Like
but the general manager being fired, they might not do it.
Please take him from the Reds. We don't want the Reds to be good over here because that's the team that gets overrated so much in our division. Like
I know the Reds.
Every time people talk about the Reds, and then they don't really amount to much.
Well,
Last year, everybody was saying the Reds are going to like be second place.
But this year, they actually might be a threat this year because they.
I know, but let's see. I need to. It's like you got to see.
I agree. If they don't make it this year, I'm never gonna get all hyped up over them again. we got Mike Moustakas and Luis.
It's like the Browns in football. Everybody says it's going to happen. They're going to go to the playoffs, and they don't. It happens every year.
Dude, the Browns are like the worst franchise ever, dude.
Yeah, but every year they think that they're going to the playoffs. They don't. Like now, recently.
This year, like they got a good.
They have to make the playoffs.
They better make it this year.
They won't make the playoffs. They might not even get.
Actually, to see the Mets. They're even better than the Red Sox.
I think if they don't make it this year, at one point you got to start thinking about getting
the Mets are
coach every year.
Mets are my sleeper
Yeah,
team.
that is very true.
Yeah, they might be a wild card team.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
you
they
gotta-
always start off hot. They always start off hot.
Yeah, then they collapse.
Cool the hell down. They just collapse, exactly.
They're gonna be 500 again by like.
They're gonna go 30 and
Bro, the fucking closer blew 30 fucking games last year. And
yeah, I mean, come on.
They had bad closer with the closers before it was Chris Amelia, and now this one, Diaz.
Dude, this guy was the best closer in like baseball, and then he went to the Mets. He just sucks.
Can't handle
It gotta be the pressure of New York. He just gotta be the pressure.
Can't handle it.
That's why it was so crazy what Mariano did for all those years with the Yankees.
Yeah. Mariano didn't care. He had ice in his veins. That guy. He was just.
Yeah, that guy was.
Yeah.
That has to be one of the toughest jobs in sports, dude. Being a relief pitcher and being
Especially for the Yankees, the closer for the Yankees or the Mets.
Yeah, that was hard to do, man. It wasn't easy.
Yeah, especially
number one.
if you look at New York,
Right. You can't even like do like a full windup. You have to learn how to throw out of the stride. Number one. Number two, dude, you have to deal with like base runners, the crowd.
Yeah.
He only threw one pitch his entire career, which nobody hit.
Yeah, Mariano was once in a lifetime talent. He literally had one pitch, the fucking cutter. That's
yeah, that's it. That cutter, nobody could hit it though.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. You're never gonna see that again. I remember that kid from the Kansas City Royals, Joaquin Soria. He tried to copy it. What a moron. He
Yeah.
That's
ended up.
another laughable team, the Royals. They were good 1 year, and then they.
Oh
Just,
yeah,
96
what
when he
happened to them?
That was unbelievable, man.
it's crazy. They made back-to-back World Series, and then they were trash.
Well, they couldn't play their players, dude. Like Lorenzo.
Yeah,
Kane,
But you know what's crazy? Like the Rays have the same problem, but that's how the Rays will run so well because all these years they've continue to contend.
You want the funny story about the Rays? They used to be called the Devil Rays, and as soon as they
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they were
they
perfect.
became really good. It was like what?
Literally, the
They got rid of the Devil Rays, yeah.
day they changed to Rays, they made the World Series.
Yeah, they were so good after that. It just mean like
Yeah.
literally, all they did was take the Devil name out, and they were like amazing the next year. I mean, no sense.
They made the World Series the next year. It was crazy.
Yeah, that
I thought it was Joe Madden, but look at this year. Joe Madden. Who would have thought that Kevin Cash was going to outlast Joe Madden
They had a good
in Chicago?
the Cubs fired him for no reason.
Kevin Cash was a catcher, dude, and then he has a lot of experience. Like,
Man wasn't good for them anymore.
plus, one of those.
I can't believe that Kevin Cash still has a job in Tampa Bay and fucking Joe Madden already lost his job in Chicago. And he fucking won a World Series and he still lost. What the fuck?
That is pretty crazy.
I don't understand. What are the Cubs?
To go bad, and man was old.
Dude, but he broke the record of 108 years.
Yeah, I know.
Joe Madden, though, Joe Madden fed up with the ownership or fed up with the front office, and he was like, "Screw you guys, I'm out of here. Like I'm
Yeah.
underappreciated."
Well, you
Because
know why he went to the Angels? Because he
he
came
didn't
up.
take a year off of baseball, dude. He went straight to the Angels.
Yeah, that's where he came from.
Like he didn't even take any time off. He was like, "Screw you guys. Like I'm going to the Angels."
You want to know the interesting story about the Reds? The first World Series they won, the White Sox threw it. They threw the World Series in 1919.
Really?
Yeah, the first World Series the Reds ever won. Sorry, the Reds ever won was because the White Sox, they had the best team. They were going to beat
Yeah,
them.
remember that movie 8 Man Out? Did you see
Yeah,
that?
they gave them more money.
8 Men Out is exactly what I'm talking about, Michael.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, they got in trouble for that. Didn't they get like
Yeah, all those players got banned. They got kicked out of baseball.
It was the opposite of what the Astros did in 2017.
yeah. Why did they want it? Why did they purposely lose?
They got more money to
Well,
lose it.
because I'll tell you why. They were underpaid, and they weren't going to pay them more money, so he got pissed. And all their players just wanted money, so they bet on the games. They made a bunch of money, and that's why. It was all
And they lost on purpose, right?
on purpose, yeah. But then they tried
Pete Rose.
to win it at the end, but it was way too late. Like they lost way too many games. And did you know back then they had you have to win 5 games? That's crazy.
It was just 3 out of 5.
Oh damn, I didn't know that.
It's crazy, man.
That was 19. What was it? 1919 or 19?
1919.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a great movie. 8 Man Out. That was
Yeah,
probably
that was great.
And
Hey,
Pete
you
Rose.
guys, changing topics real quickly. Did you guys watch the UFC yesterday? Sport
Nah,
Night?
I don't watch Fight Night. No, you saw it. I watched the pay-per-views, but
Are you gonna watch the one on Saturday?
yeah. So that was good.
No, the one coming up this Saturday. Are you gonna watch that one?
Why is it something that I should? Is it going to be?
I'm just. I don't know if you're a UFC fan, man. That's why.
I like UFC, but like I said, I only like the big fights. I
Okay.
don't really watch fight. You watch Fight Night?
There's gonna be a championship fight on Saturday, dude.
Really? Holy shit! For which one?
The flyweights. They're gonna fight for the belt.
I might look into that.
I mean, I think it might be a good fight because the flyweights, you know how they're they work a lot. You know, like it's not like heavyweight fight where it gets kind of slow. Flyweights, I mean, they're always like, you know, fast boxing match and a lot of submissions, and it's pretty entertainment, dude. But the last event on Saturday, the main event, that was garbage, dude. The Masvidal main event one.
Masvidal was not in shape.
Oh yeah, he couldn't do anything. Yeah.
Oh, Sports Critic. I was going to ask you, did they know they were going to lose when you said they lost on purpose? Did
He
they?
lost on
They
purpose.
were
The
trying
White
to-
Sox threw it to the Reds on purpose in 1919. This happened on purpose. I'm pretty sure Pope knows all about it too.
It's like the Pete Rose thing where he betted games when he was the manager. Same thing.
Yeah.
They bet it so they can lose.
But the only thing was that the manager didn't know about it.
Yeah, imagine it. Yeah, sure.
He knew, dude. He knew.
No,
1919.
he did. He really wanted. He really wanted to win because it just made him look so
The
bad.
1919 World Series.
Yeah, the Reds' first World Series that they won was because
That shit is changed out for the Reds.
your team threw it. Your team
Yeah,
threw
don't
it.
even
Did you forget about the big red machine in '76?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Remember the big red machine? All the plays they had.
Yeah.
Pete Rose.
Oh yeah, that's.
They had a good team in '76.
I'm saying the Reds haven't won a World Series since 1990 though. That was the last time they won one.
Yeah, that was 90. But
30 years ago. Holy shit.
That's bad.
There's worse teams though. Like the Indians haven't won in like I don't know. I think that
95. 97.
who?
Oh wait, the Indians. Oh yeah, that's right.
No, they haven't won since like this.
No, I'm saying the last time they won a World Series.
No, yeah, and the World Series was 2016. I'm saying winning the World Series.
Well, they haven't won since 50 something, right?
I'm trying to look it up right now.
Yeah, I think the Indians.
1948. They have the longest drought in baseball right now.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's teams that never won the World Series before, dude.
No, I mean in terms of
Yeah.
teams
Oh, in
that
terms of the year.
that did win the World
I
Series.
think the Nationals had the longest wait.
For a drought, you would have to have like one before. I feel like I would have like. How is it a drought if you never like
Well, Texas Rangers. When's the last time they won a World
They
Series?
never won. Ever. I
Everyone.
was talking about teams that have won a World Series. Like
Texas was one out away 2 times. So
against the Cardinals was one of them.
That's 111 one. They had a fucking Nelson Cruz couldn't make the
Yeah,
play.
I think the one strike that is in the Indians. Before that was the Cubs and the Nationals.
Everybody talks about that Nelson Cruz could have caught it. It wasn't that easy. Like,
Yeah, but
yeah, I still think the Rangers should at least have one.
yeah. I mean, they got dominated by San Francisco. And
They were one strike away. That game, I couldn't believe that.
like 2011, they fucking
How did they blow that? They were like one strike away, right? One strike away.
yeah. They were going to win it. If Nelson Cruz makes the play, they win it.
Yeah, they beat the Yankees in 2000.
Imagine the Yankees do. Can you imagine if that happened this year? The Yankees are 2 strikes away and they blow it. Oh my
Oh,
God.
hang yourself, Jesus Christ.
Can you
You
imagine?
gotta think positive, man. You gotta think they're gonna win it, dude.
I know. I'm just saying. Imagine if that, like, oh my God, I want to think that.
Bad luck.
I thought we were gonna lose the one against the Rangers.
Oh, we did do that in 2001. We were 3 strikes away. We lost.
David Freeze was just.
Oh, in 2004, the Yankees were up 3-0 versus the Red Sox.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest collapse in.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible.
In my opinion, that's worse than 28-3. That's worse than anything.
That's worse than a hockey team coming back from 3.
Yeah, come on,
You,
It
you,
would
yeah,
have
that
been
was
Yankees Cardinals, Pope. It would have been Yankees Cardinals. Damn, that's all I want in my life is Yankees Cardinals.
Yeah, I'd rather have the Yankees lose to the Cardinals than lose to the Red Sox.
Oh yeah, of course. That was.
especially the way you guys
And you know
lost.
what? A-Rod was actually hitting the cover off the ball until after the 3 game. Then he sucked. Everybody sucked.
Yeah, well, we had a bad bullpen that year.
And the starting pitching sucked too.
Yeah.
Wait, Pope, I didn't know you liked the Yankees. Last time you told me you didn't like a team.
I'm a Yankee fan, but I'm realistic.
Yeah, he's a Yankee.
No, last time you told me. Last time you said. You said last time. I remember exactly what you said, Pope. You came on here and I said, "What team do you like?" And you're like, "I like all the teams and stuff." That's what you said.
No, I'm a baseball fan.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a Yankee fan. I could have told you that.
yeah, you didn't say you were a Yankees fan though. Like Caputo, we know he's a Yankee fan. Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm more realistic. I don't sugarcoat them. Oh, my Yankees are the greatest team in the world.
They
They're
are.
not flawed.
Hey,
They got one weakness.
They are the greatest team. I mean, they
in
did win the most.
Not in this decade.
Well, they'll win.
no, not in the last 20
No
years.
kidding, but I think they're gonna win with Garrett Cole. They'll win one.
They better win because all that fucking money is a waste.
The last decade they didn't win one World Series.
I know. I mean, it should happen. You know?
And we got one. Come on, you guys couldn't get one.
Well,
They can't do a runners in scoring position.
I think 2017 that was the that was the year they could have won.
17, they should have won, and everybody was underrating them that year, saying they shouldn't have won because they were the underdog.
That year they were a fun team to watch. At times.
Yeah, because the stupid Astros had to cheat their ass.
Yeah.
Well, this
They'll win one, dude.
only
They're
60
gonna win
games
one
this year, right?
Sure.
So, if the Yankees won the World Series, would you say that's a real championship? Sports critic, Larry?
Yeah.
Okay, look, I would if the Yankees win it, no. If the Cardinals, yes.
Like Merriman.
Any team, you think it's a real?
Come on.
No, it's not. I'm just messing around. I don't know. It's hard.
You think it's
Hey, Jack makes a good point in the chat. Jack says Yankees will always be there until they get out of the cap of baseball.
Yeah.
Exactly. Until they get a salary cap, they're always going to be there.
Oh, there is a reason to count the Cardinals more. Nobody picks the Cardinals to win the World Series.
That's why the Yankees will always be the money, dude, because no matter what happens, they always get money and try to get that top pitcher.
I will make a
get
bet
that top
right
hitter.
now.
So the Yankees will always be there, dude. But
Dodgers are not going to be there. I will bet anybody right now.
Michael, in the next 2-3 years, I'm telling you, dude, Yankees are going to win a World Series, man.
No, look, listen. Yankees are going to get to the World Series, and maybe they'll beat whatever.
Dude, they're not going to get there. They're going to win it.
No, okay, that's fair. But they're not going to be playing the Dodgers. That scenario has happened. People always say,
That matchup hasn't happened in like
especially
40 years.
No,
There's a reason why that matchup hasn't happened, dude, and it will never happen for a long ass time.
it's been a while since.
Well,
that-
was it
If
1978?
the Yankees
It
get
might,
there,
it might just happen. Though. You never know.
Braves,
Never
like
know.
Diamondbacks, it's going to be like a team that no one even sees coming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It'd be like that.
it's probably like the fucking the Braves, though.
Rockies.
Yeah, if Yankees get there, dude, it's not going to be no Dodgers. Like I mentioned,
Washington play like a bad team. But they'll probably play like a
Baseball is
Next
one of
team.
those sports any team can win. You tell me nobody had the Nationals last year. Not one person.
I had Nationals, dude. I made a lot of money in Nationals last year.
No, Larry did. When they were still playing, because I think they were up 3-0 on the Cardinals,
card though.
and the Astros were still playing the Yankees. And he told me
No,
that
no, I mean, in the beginning of the season, you say the national. Like right now, everybody says Dodgers, Yankees. That's what I mean. There's not
At the
one.
beginning of the season, there's a lot of hope, my friend. Everyone can win it, dude.
Yeah, but Michael, remember me and Michael said it like in September that they could be the dark horse to win it.
Yeah.
Talking about September CE.
I know. I'm just saying. By September, I'm okay. Not in the beginning, but I wasn't shocked like they won it in the playoffs.
Everybody,
Well, the Nationals always
crazy.
broke in the playoffs. That's why.
That's the thing. There's always one team that gets hot, and that's the team that eventually goes up there.
Well, if you remember, yes, you did say it, and I said it too. But Scherzer in that wild card game, he didn't have it in that game. He got killed.
It was wasn't it Josh Heater?
People probably
The Brewers closed a blow with
Yeah, but Scherzer didn't start the game good. He's
Milwaukee would have won that game. Imagine that would have been crazy.
Dodgers should have actually beat the Nationals, but they put Kershaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Josh Hader blew it. Josh Hader was the one that.
Josh Heater was
Who's coming out of
fantastic.
the National League for the World Series this year?
Who are you asking?
I got Dodgers. What do you got?
No.
Dodgers.
Dodgers is the safe pick. It's a boring pick. I'm not going with.
Who's the second pick?
Okay, Dodgers
Pick,
with
dude.
my Cardinals.
That's being biased again.
It's not biased. We have a pretty good team. We really do.
Yankees, I say.
Look, we were in the NLCS last year. So you tell me.
You guys
We were closer than the Dodgers were last year. So why is it biased, Caputo?
Oh, because the Cardinals don't really have a World Series caliber team.
What about the Braves?
Wait. Hold on. Jack Flaherty is an ace. He's a great pitcher. Okay. Mikolas is pretty decent.
That's true.
If Martinez is a starting pitcher and gets back to form, he could be pretty good again. We do have some players. Now, that's just I really hope we get to the World Series. I think I'm gonna pick the Dodgers, but I think we're the second team.
The Cardinals should be thankful.
I think it would be.
Hey, Caputo, I gotta believe in my team, man. I gotta.
But you were picking the Yankees last time, remember, on here. You said the Yankees. I remember.
Yeah, no. He said from the NL and the AL.
Oh,
So
what about AL then? What about AL?
Yankees for sure. I don't even. Have...
I was all confused. I thought you meant like in general.
No. I was saying Yankees, Cardinals, and Yankees will probably.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna give you Cardinals then.
What about
I thought you meant overall. I was all like,
No. He was asking like our. I think you were asking our World Series like prediction, right?
Come on, you know.
Yeah.
Dodgers, Yankees. What about Minnesota? You don't think Minnesota?
Oh, Minnesota sucks.
Minnesota talking possibly Cleveland.
Come on with the Minnesota Twins. Even Sports knows. Minnesota chokes all the time.
Watch out for the Astros, man. That's all I'm gonna say too. Like, watch out for that team.
You think they're still going to be good?
I think they're good. I don't. What's so bad about them? They lost Cole.
Yankees own the Twins, Michael. So don't worry about the Twins, too. The Yankees have won like 15, 16 games in a row in the
I
playoffs.
would be more concerned about the Indians winning the division.
I'm not afraid.
That's really good hitters too, Pope.
I'm not afraid of
Don't
it.
take advantage. The Twins got a good lineup. Man.
Yeah, please.
They have a good lineup, dude. But the pitching is
trash.
tough, dude.
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't be surprised if somehow
spend $300 million on a fucking starter like the Yankees.
Well, Minnesota should have done that too. Then for that matter.
They don't have the money like us.
You know what? There's not many good teams with good pitching. There's only like 10 good teams with great pitching when you think about it.
Don't worry.
Teams have great pitching. Yankees,
Minnesota
Dodgers.
make a trade for Ace up their sleeve.
I'm saying, but the 10 teams that have great pitching are Yankees.
How about Minnesota got Robbie Ray or something like that?
Yeah, they're not number
they're
one.
not they never do anything. They always rely on their freaking
You guys are talking about Dakota
their minor leaguers.
Dakota Hudson, and he's gonna get even better. You guys don't even know about it.
I saw him last year. I had him in fantasy.
Oh yeah, how many Cardinals pitchers did you have?
2.
Exactly. Which 2 did you have?
Hey, Pope, one of the mentioned they got you mentioned Robbie Ray. They should have had the Madison Bumgarner, dude.
They always draft Flaherty anyways.
Yeah, Robbie Ray is he's a number 3 starter.
They should have after Bumgarner, the Twins.
I can't believe they didn't get Bumgarner.
Cardinals would get him.
The Twins. Why did he go to the Diamondbacks?
Cardinals, man.
I don't get why he went to the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks are not even
Gave
good.
him the money.
Yeah, the money, yeah.
The money was the only reason, and he didn't.
I
Even,
heard that he liked Arizona. He likes the weather.
he didn't get as much money as I thought he was.
Well, he's coming off 2 injuries, and his velocity went down. Of course.
I know, but everybody
I
won.
told Caputo he wasn't getting. I said his velocity's down. The last 2 years he's injured. I was right. I knew he wasn't going to get it. And his
If
age.
they had Cole and Bumgarner, the Yankees, it would have been over. Game over. If we had those two, it would have been over. Yeah.
Well, you got Paxton, so.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying if you have Cole and Bumgarner.
I think Yankees are going to go, but I wouldn't discount the Astros. They're always competitive, those guys.
What about with Dusty Baker?
Dusty Baker is a good manager. He just can't win the big game. That's it.
Yeah, the Astros, but they'll choke.
He's good with the Cubs. When he was the Cubs manager, they were in the playoffs like every year, and he just couldn't do nothing once he got there.
Yeah, everyone in the chat says Cardinals suck. They all suck.
Yeah, I know. They always hate on us.
Cardinals' time is up, like I said. That's it. Goldsmith is getting older. They got him past his prime.
Boy, the Cardinals and Cubs have a big rivalry, huh?
He'll be hitting 270.
Hey, Goldschmidt still had a pretty decent season last year, though.
He sucked the first 3 months. He killed me in fantasy the first.
Oh, okay. You see, when it comes to fantasy, he's not that good. But I'm saying overall,
No,
player.
Yeah, he killed me the year before. He was good. Then
Oh, Goldschmidt is a great player.
He was really good on the.
He is old. He's old.
He's old. He can still play. He's
They got him because they know he fucked up.
The one thing I'll give the Cardinals credit, bro, is their manager. I like the Cardinals.
Yeah, Schilt won Manager of the Year last year.
Yo, but I have to say this though. The Braves really fucked that series up though last year. They had that series like over, and they.
Of course, he says fuck the Cardinals. He's a Cubs
they fucking bullpen.
Cubs fan here. Come on.
What did they have? Mark Melanson and Shane Green. So of course the Braves are gonna blow their leads.
They blew it.
That was embarrassing in that game.
Paul DeJong is a pretty good hitter too. That not many people talk about.
Yeah, I had him shortstop.
Yeah. Hit like 30 home runs. Listen, there are people on this team that they don't have a big name because they play in St. Louis. You guys will see this year. I'm pretty sure. The only person that I wish we kept was Ozuna, but
Yeah.
What about the other one, Tommy Pham?
oh, you mean Tommy Edman?
Well, they have him too.
This guy's going raw though, man. Sports critic. He's like, fuck the Cardinals. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, he's a Cubs fan. I get that. I get.
Why'd they trade Tommy Pham for the Cardinals?
Oh, I don't know.
Yo, is the rivalry that big though with Cubs and Cardinals? Are they a big rivalry?
Yeah. I lived in Chicago for 11 years. Yeah, it's like Packers Bears. It's the baseball version of Packers Bears.
He's a Cubs fan, so I expect it. But listen, last year everybody picked Cubs.
It's like
it's like it's not as intense, but it's like Red Sox Yankees.
Yeah, it's like the second best rivalry behind.
You could argue.
A lot of people think the Cubs should rebuild. You think the Cubs should rebuild?
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do. I really think that's the route they're going because they are getting rid of.
Who's taking Lester? Who's taking Jason Hayward? Who's taking Kyle Schwarber? Who's taking those guys?
Yankees, dude.
They got a bum DH and Stan. They don't have room for them.
Yeah, we don't.
The Yankees might low key want either Kyle Hendricks or John Lester for the playoffs. I wouldn't be surprised.
To Tampa Bay, dude. We'll take them.
We can't get everybody, man. We're not gonna.
Yeah, they can't afford all of them.
Dude, if somebody hates your team
for 1 year, like a 1 year rental, Chris Bryant, a 1 year rental.
I don't know how much does John Lester have left in his contract.
If somebody hates your team, it's because your team is probably good. Nobody really hates the really team.
Yeah, nobody hates the Cleveland
Nobody
Browns.
hates the Mets. Like, come on, who really hates them?
I never met a person in my life who hates the Cleveland Browns.
Who hates? Yeah, exactly.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Yeah, it's because your team is great. That's usually what creates jealousy.
Yeah.
That's
Listen,
true.
I'm not saying like Dodgers are great, but their manager, you saw it last year.
The last 3 years, he's choked.
And he could just.
Last 3 years, he's done nothing.
I agree. I mean, like I mentioned, like the talent on that team, they've carried that Dave Roberts to, dude.
They have
him all the way
Jackson
through.
went to high school with Phil Gardner.
They have what do you call it? They don't even have David Price. He's sitting out. That was supposed to be somebody who matters for them. He could pitch well in the playoffs, but
But he's kind of
right.
Yeah, but he's in the national league.
Young pitchers, man. Guys you don't even know them, right?
In the national
High
league,
90s with
in
some
the national league,
sliders.
he would still be
He
good.
got our changeups, dude. I mean, Dodgers got a lot of potential starting pitchers, dude. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Anybody can be good on paper. They got to prove it.
So Kershaw's put in, and they lose another game.
Wasn't Phil Gardner the manager of the Astros when they went to the World Series in 2005?
Oh, the older guy. Does he have glasses?
Phil Gardner, wasn't that him? In 2005 when the Astros lost to the White Sox in the World Series?
Yeah, could have been.
That's the guy who Jack is talking about. He said he's friends with him. He said he went to high school with him.
Wow. Nice.
Phil Gardner. That's cool, Jack. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but Sleeping Angels, the Cardinals are better than the Cubs. I'm pretty sure you know that right now.
Yeah, championships, man.
Yeah, and also like even last year we went to the playoffs and they didn't. That's what I try to tell them every time.
The Cubs haven't made it, but they didn't make the last year or two, right?
I thought they made it in.
They choked it in. I don't think
they made it.
2019.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they lost to the Dodgers in 2017. That's right. They choked. Yeah.
And then in 2018 they lost the wild card game to Colorado.
Yeah, that's right.
And last year they didn't make it.
Wait, what? Wait, see what happened last year with the Cubs?
They didn't make it. Yeah. In 2018 they had the lead over Milwaukee, and then at the end Milwaukee won the division, and they had to play the wild card game with Colorado, and they got eliminated.
Let's do a live reaction of that game. Yeah, they won their World Series though. They got Chapman and they traded Torres. So
The only team I think that's good is like the Brewers, but Pope doesn't think the Brewers are that good.
well,
I don't think.
they're
Well, we
playing.
got Yelich, but that's about it.
Yeah, Yelich is really good, man.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's the Cardinals' division to lose, dude. It's their division to lose.
Yeah, I really think that it will be us again.
I beg your pardon. Fuck the White Sox. Well, the White Sox haven't been good for like 10 years.
The problem is with the Brewers though, all they have is really Yelich. I mean, Lorenzo Cain is old. They got they pick up a.
But they always like find this weird way of like I don't
They
know.
know how to develop.
Even last year
They know how to develop hitters. Yeah.
yeah, they know how to like something about that.
Their
team.
pitching.
They don't freaking go away, man.
Look at the big jump Christian Yelich made from Miami to Milwaukee.
Yeah.
He was like fucking like just another average
How
player.
do the Brewers
And
get away
a
with the
star,
pitching? You
a
know,
top
the Brewers,
player
if
in
you look
Milwaukee.
at the Brewers pitching, how the Brewers always do good with that pitching rotation.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, Pope, I'm telling you, because they have
Big council has to do with it, dude. The manager, he knows how to like, because he doesn't throw. He throws
Well,
a
yeah,
starter like 3 innings, and
Right,
he'll
no.
throw like relievers all the way freaking through. He's a big analytics dude. That guy.
Red console. Remember how he used to bat like
Oh, Craig Counsell,
he
yeah.
had a crazy batting stance.
But I mean, that's gonna catch up to you. You know, like you can't do that all the way through and have success. You need that horse, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna do it.
You make chicken salad of chicken shit, but once you get to the playoffs,
I
it's not
even,
enough.
they even had Martin Perez, one of those guys. Guys like Tex. Yeah, they had guys like
he said fuck the White Sox as well.
Yeah.
they have all these.
They can't talk trash though. They haven't been in the playoffs in like 10 years.
Oh, look.
Yeah, but they got a good future, the White Sox.
Yeah, but I don't think they're ready.
Oh,
yet.
what do you think
They gotta
about
get more pitching.
what do you? Oh, Michael Kopech, he opted out, and you got
Yeah, that's terrible.
and
He
you
said
got Lewis-
Cubs are gonna win the division. Based on what? All your pitching has gotten.
Minnesota has experience, but in the future, they got a good future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm optimistic about the White Sox because they're actually spending money, so that's a really good sign for
Oh
Chicago.
yeah, and they added Nomar Mazara trades, and then Keiko, and then Galato, the young.
That's Manny Grandal.
Oh, then
That was a good trade, that Nomar Mazara. He's a power hitter, isn't he?
Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah,
dude,
they're
Luis Robert coming up.
like come third in the division,
I
but
don't know. They hyped that trade up. Is he that good, Mazara? He's good. He's not great.
I need to see him play. I don't
Put
know.
it this way.
I saw a little bit with Texas, but not
that
too
one
much.
through set, that White Sox lineup, you'd be scared to pitch to that lineup, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, if they're pitching,
Garrett Cole pitching.
Oh, Grandel, Brayu,
Yeah, but Garrett Cole is going to dominate them.
Aria, oh my God,
Garrett Cole doesn't play them.
Tim Anderson.
I don't know. Oh, no, that's right. We don't play this
Batting
yet.
title. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What about also on the White Sox? Carlos Rodon. He's coming back from
Yeah,
a
they have him
fun,
too.
dude.
Yeah.
He's a good pitcher also.
Lopez, Keiko, and Galato. Yeah, they got a good team.
But you're right, dude. Kopech, that sucks, dude. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed in that guy. Like Steve mentioned, that's a big loss for that guy.
Virus, he didn't want to play.
Yeah,
I don't know about the pitching now. White Sox pitching is not.
Well, that's not bad. Keiko and Galato.
Yeah, you know,
But I always like what he says about Keiko, though. He said he's better in indoors, right?
If the White Sox add one more ace, then they'll be good. The White Sox.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Maybe they
What
can.
about
Maybe
Gelato?
the White Sox can add like a Michael Boyd or something. With the White Sox,
They got Gio Gonzalez too, but I don't know about him.
What about Michael Boyd? The White Sox. Michael Boyd.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
He's with the,
I don't know if they're gonna be willing to make. They're probably gonna want a free agent though. I don't know if they want to.
Michael Boyd from the Tigers. He's talking about.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because, Ray, Robbie Ray?
Robbie Ray, yeah.
maybe.
The thing is that they're still like bringing up people from the minor leagues. So I don't know if they're willing to like make a
They
trade.
can bring up guys from their farm and just develop their
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
either like continue to develop their farm system or get a free agent like they did.
You guys forget.
Gonzalez.
You got Encarnacion and you got Jose Abreu. Jose Abreu's good.
Narcio, I think she retired.
I know, but Jose Abreu's good. I like him.
Yeah, they
I would be optimistic if I was a White Sox fan because they have good prospects and they're spending money, dude.
Yeah, and then they got that. They got another pitcher, Dylan Cease or some shit like that. He's supposed to be really good too.
Yeah, here's another one. Mhm.
And you got Anderson, right? Tim Anderson is good.
Tim Anderson led the league in hitting last year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
beat
right.
that.
Anderson's tough, dude. I'm a Tim Anderson fan.
Yeah, I like him.
You think he's a one-hit wonder?
Nah, because I think he's good. He's just
Because I looked at his numbers the year before, batting 240, 230.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see.
That's the thing. You bring up a good point because a lot of these dudes that do good the first year, the second year is like it's huge for them because a lot of dudes that do good the first year, they do drop off and then the following year, dude.
We'll see. It's only 60 games, but
It is.
Yeah, Sleeping Angel. They're copying the Cops 2016.
I just don't get how this guy believes in the Cubs. I really don't. Like, I really think they've fallen off a lot. Like, they really have. Their pitchers are old. Lester is
The
like
manager's gone, bro. The World Series manager's gone also.
Lester is and
That's everything right there.
Yeah,
Manager
Joe Madden.
okay, if you win a World Series, you haven't won one in 108 years. He helps you win one, and you get rid of that guy for just one bet.
he overmanaged the bullpen. He didn't know how to manage.
He got him a World Series.
I know, but that bullpen, he overused guys. A lot of them don't like the way he used it.
Because they have 40-year-old pitchers over there. Listen.
He overused Chapman. He
How old is Lester now?
Oh, somebody asked me a question here. He said, "What do I think of Clark Schmidt?" Yeah, he's good. Yeah, I got to see more. I'm not going to jump out.
He has potential. That Smith, Michael King, and Weisiger is another one they think could be good.
I have to see more. Those guys aren't established pitchers.
John Lester is 36 years old. Come on.
Well, yeah, he's getting old. The Cubs are getting old. They have to trade
Cubs
all
are
their
getting old. That's my point.
Chris Bryant. I don't know.
Chris Bryant to Tampa Bay. Make it happen.
Yeah, Chris Bryant is going to leave there. And I think
Chris Bryant's definitely leaving.
Tampa Bay.
Anthony Rizzo is going to leave too. Anthony Rizzo even wants to leave.
Anthony Rizzo to Tampa. Make it happen.
No, at Tampa Bay.
if they lose Rizzo and Bryant, their team is done. Like, what's?
Yeah, if they lose those two guys, it's over. That's the hard.
Those are the best hitters. What the hell?
I know. And Javier Baez, I heard too. What the hell? What do they want to get rid of? I don't get this though. Why do they want to get rid of everybody? They just want a World Series. I don't get it.
No, they can't afford it. It's too many big contracts. They have to. They want to get rid of contracts. So
I know, but at least keep Chris Bryant. He's the best player on the team.
Well, remember he's injured a lot too.
You know, I don't get that with Cub fans. I had like a debate with somebody else. They think Anthony Rizzo is the heart of the Cubs. It's Chris Bryant, isn't it?
No, it's Baez actually.
Javier Baez was the cover.
Is the best all-round.
Yeah, he's the cover on. I don't know how he got on the cover, but yeah, he got on the cover.
But between Chris Bryant and Rizzo, isn't Chris Bryant a better all-round player than?
Well, Chris Bryant gets injured. They have to stay.
Yeah,
out.
They all get injured, dude. Rizzo's already hurt.
Yeah. It's crazy because it used to be Anthony Rizzo, then it was Chris Bryant, and now it's Javier Baez.
Yeah.
They might go on Javier Baez.
I think they get.
He's a rich guy, right?
think
And
they're
they
gonna
sell out the stadium, dude. So why would they just sell their players? It doesn't make sense.
I hate
Like,
when
otherwise, they have the money to pay these dudes, but the ownership, dude, the front office, they have different.
Yeah, I don't know why they give up on Joe. I still don't understand how they give up on Joe.
He said, "Fuck you, Cardinals fan."
What up, Bam Bam Bigelow? Welcome to the show.
Bam, bam, Bigelow.
How you doing, Bam Bam Bigelow?
Bam, bam.
Bam Bam Bigelow.
The wrestler, right?
Like you said, Pope, Cubs are looking to be a rebuilding team. They're not gonna be.
They're getting rid of Sarah. I think Dio Epstein's
Salary cap.
They rebuild. I would say.
Yeah, I don't know why they're. I don't know why they're panicking so
They're
fast.
like in the middle. They're in the middle. They're gonna try to trade some bad contracts.
Yeah.
And they're gonna start.
They might. What do you say? That not a rebuild, but a retool, maybe.
Yeah, because the Chicago fans wouldn't allow that.
Yeah, dude. Imagine. I mean, I don't know who else.
It's like the Red Sox.
Imagine 7 years from now.
Chris Bryant is as good as gone. I don't think they're going to keep him.
You think he's going to get a big contract? Yeah, I don't see him making $300 million.
I don't know where he's going to go though. That's the only thing.
I mean, he's good, but he's not like in top five.
Who?
Chris Bryant, not top five.
Oh, Chris Bryant.
I wouldn't put. It would be like Stanton all over again, dude. You pay a lot of money for a dude that's injury prone.
Yeah, Chris Bryant looked like he was gonna be like a top 3 player, but then the Angels just killed him.
I wouldn't do it
because he looked like he was gonna be like the next Christian, like what Christian Yelich has been.
Oh, I got a great.
He just got hurt.
Where do you think Nolan Arenado is going to go? I heard he wants out of Colorado.
I don't know where he's going.
Yankees, dude.
I was hoping he could go.
Not going to the Yankees.
What up, Gumshoe? Welcome to the show.
Yankees aren't going to get everybody, man. They can't.
The Cardinals. Let's go.
Not with
The Cardinals, dude.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. Actually, one of the teams that has.
I want to know what Lindor's going to go. That's what I'm curious.
The Cardinals are
Yeah.
What about Lindor?
He wants to go to a winning culture, and we have one. If we have him, we'll be much better than we
you
are.
know what? He makes sense too. Texas Rangers. No.
Nah, Rangers don't have the culture.
New stadium.
Stadium, I could see that, dude. They got Kluber, now they got Nolan Arenado. I could see that happening.
Yeah, I can see.
Maybe.
They might be ready.
I can say about the Cubs, dude, is their fan base. My respects to the Cubs fan base because they sell out that stadium regardless, dude. So I mean, that's the only good thing I can say about the Cubs is their fan base. They're loyal.
Yeah, they are. For 108 years, they waited for that shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Gumshoe wants to know what are your thoughts on the Red Sox. I guess everybody.
I hate the Red Sox.
The Red
I hate
Sox.
more than Michael Caputo. I don't care. He's a Yankee fan.
Mr.
Red
Hope will tell you about the Red Sox. Red Sox, they had their time. They got 04, 07. They beat the Yankees in 18. You know, it's always the Yankees just can't beat the Red Sox. I gotta admit it, they can't.
You guys won 4 championships, and you guys won enough. So it's
and now the Red Sox. You know,
But you beat us twice. You
let the
frickin-
Pope talk. Chris Sale, he had his Tommy John surgery. Okay, Purcell's gone. You still got Rodriguez. I like that young lefty Rodriguez. All right, you still got your hitting is still good. Bogarts, Devers. You got Mitch Mullen. Okay, Pedroia, his career is over. You know, I think they're gonna have to rebuild the team, try to get younger. They made that trade to get rid of the Mookie Betts, so they got that guy Jeter Downs. So they got a good young. They try to build. The offense is still good. You still got Benintendi. Maybe they'll trade Benintendi. I don't know. Jackie Bradley. I can see them trade Jackie Bradley. And their bullpen. You know, the bullpen. That's another problem. You know, they had Workman as a free agent next year, so they're gonna have to see what they're gonna do with Brandon Workman. They're gonna have to build for the farm and just hope they could get rid of contracts and just try to. It's gonna take 2-3 years, and then they'll be good again. I think the Red Sox got new management. They got rid of Dabrowski, so now they know what to do. And I think they're gonna build the team right and have a new foundation. And I think the Red Sox future is gonna be good in 2-3 years, Miss Girl.
I think they're gonna go down the shitter.
See, that's how you do. That's how you do. You answer.
Yeah, but I think the Red Sox will not. They're not going to do what they did the last 4 times. No, I think this one's going to fuck them good. I think this one's going to.
They have this weird thing where they switch managers, like Tito Francona. Then Bobby Valentine was trash for them, but then they got that other kid, John Farrell. He won a World Series, and then they got Alex Cora. They won like fucking 5 World Series with 3 different managers.
Yeah, that's another. I didn't say that Alex Cora. He's gone because of us.
Yeah.
No, but Diaz understands. The Red Sox lost Mookie Betts. That was a blow. That was a blow.
Red Sox are cheaters, and nobody even talks about it.
Yeah.
I like the trade, dude. I like Alex Verdugo. That was a good trade, I think, for Boston.
Yeah,
I think he's gonna decline, dude. He's not gonna hit 353 every single year.
He's not.
The Red Sox still got a good offense. Even
They
though
always
it's
make
very
those
good.
the Red Sox though. That fuck everybody.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, but they've always seemed to ever since 2003, 2004, they always seem a way to figure it out. Like
Rafael Devers is a solid player, also.
Yeah, Rafael Dervis, yeah. Alexander Borgas, Jackie Bradley. They still got some nice players.
You got JD Martinez still for another year.
He's gonna leave soon, but we'll see.
Yeah, but they were thinking about trading Bradley. Bradley's been a disappointment. He has potential.
He's not good. He's good defensively. That's
I know defense, speed, but he just
sucked
can't.
up offensively.
He was good in the playoffs. That he killed in the play. Remember the playoffs? He was
Houston. Yeah.
Yeah, so he has
I
potential.
can't believe that shit.
Hey, we got a donation, 2 pounds of lettuce. Huge Johan for the 2 pounds of lettuce. We making money up in this bitch. And then don't worry about it.
Johan agrees with me. If they cancel the season, he understands. Johan agrees with me. He said if they cancel the season, he understands. He don't mind. If it happens, he's not taking it serious either. He agrees.
And then Gumshoe says, who, in your opinion, who do you think is
You can't say that now. You talk to us about baseball for like 2 hours, bro.
You could do NBA for 2 hours now, right?
Yeah.
This
is supposed to be a sports channel.
No.
It always goes to baseball. I don't know why.
Well, because baseball's coming close. And I could do NBA really quick. I could make up the hour. Zion out of the bubble. Jimmy Butler's going crazy. I heard he was dribbling in a hotel room making noise. So they ratted on him. They was making.
Are we sure it was a basketball, not a bed with a woman?
Well, yeah, but that's another. But what about the virus? The girl has it. You know. It's
Hey, I told you, you got to do it on doggy style, so nothing goes.
See, I don't think that are they allowed to bring other people in the hotel or only family? How's that work?
No,
when it gets down to it's at 22 teams. When it gets down to 8 teams, they're allowed to have their families come in.
Are you allowed to bring like people outside in?
Yeah, your kids and your wife.
Oh, but what about like, friends? You can't bring friends.
No, I think just kids and wives. I think if you have a girlfriend, like if you're not married, you can bring your girlfriend, but that's it. Either only kids, wives, and girlfriends. But that's until like September when it gets down to 8 teams. Right now, they don't have enough bedrooms for everybody.
There's already people like going outside the bubble and shit.
Yeah, 2 player from the Kings and a player from the Rockets got caught getting food. The food is trash. It's cafeteria food.
They went to get some 420 food, dude.
Why don't they get them good food so they don't leave? Like, what the hell? They're NBA players. Why are they eating shitty food?
What hotel they staying at? You know.
I don't know. It's a hotel in Orlando, but I don't know.
Pope, you want to visit them? Let's go.
I'll be the only fan.
Michael
I'll
Caputo,
be
who
the only
used to work
fan
at
in the
Petco
stadium.
Mark, Gumshoe wants to know. I don't know why.
No.
Michael?
Yeah.
She wants to know if you used to work at Petco Mark.
No.
No, he says no.
So who's this girl? This girl knows him.
Gumshoe girl. I don't know. She said, does Michael still work at
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know who she is.
Michael?
I
think
she
they're
knows
making-
things about you, Michael.
I don't know.
No, they're just making stupid jokes.
I think it's.
Hair a little bit, Michael. You better put some gel on that.
I don't even know if that's really a girl.
I don't even know if it's.
Gumshoe
I
girl.
don't know if it's a girl.
She knows you working at a pet store.
Yeah.
That was a while ago. I don't even know who this girl is.
How'd she know? Ooh,
I don't know who the hell that is. That could be a man.
yeah, but you're telling me she was right. She's gonna make it up.
I don't even know who the girl is.
But was she right? What she said?
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't know who the Gumshoe girl is. I don't know who this girl is.
But you did used to work at Petco, right?
You worked at Petco, PetMart, PetSmart.
PetMart, whatever that was called.
Pit store for real? I thought that was a joke.
No, he
First
did.
of all, what does that have to do with sports, though? Why did that get brought up? What does that have to do with sports?
In the chat, you have someone.
He asked you.
Secret admirer.
I admire in the chat, dude.
Who's from?
Some gumshoe person.
You like to argue with me last year because you hate. Oh, she remembers you from last summer. You guys arguing in the streams about the Red Sox and Yankees. That's why she remembers you from last summer baseball season.
Really? I don't even remember her.
Well, she just said that she's like, we
Well,
argued last year a lot.
That is, he loves to argue about baseball.
Well, I mean,
I don't
what
know.
fan wouldn't argue?
Argue about the Yankees Red Sox. She must be a Red Sox fan.
She is. She's a Red
She
Sox
did.
fan,
She
yeah.
asked about the Red Sox.
I didn't even know what kind of fan she was.
Yeah, fuck the Red Sox anyway.
Hey, what up, Console?
I don't take that serious, but the Red Sox.
Well,
Yeah.
the Red Sox. I'm not biased, Miss Girl. I think the Red Sox. They're doing the right thing, and they can't afford Mookie Betts.
They're falling apart.
I think it was a good trade, dude. I think he was going to be a solid player in the major leagues, dude.
I think I remember now. I think we were talking about the Red Sox and Yankees.
Yeah.
I think I was saying the Red Sox and they're not good enough to make it or something. I said.
She's a big baseball fan.
No hard feelings. I'm sorry if you like the Red Sox.
It's funny because I probably hate the Red Sox more than the Cubs.
She said unforgettable, but Martinez is it? What the hell is Martinez?
JD Martinez, I'm thinking. I think that's what she means.
I'd rather have JD Martinez than Stanton. Could you take Stanton off my hands?
Yeah, that's Stanton. He had a home run yesterday, though.
Big deal. Paxton even have control. Paxton was throwing it down the middle to everyone.
Yeah, they crushed it. A bunch of Yankees.
I think Paxton, you better be worried about Paxton, that back injury.
Yeah, I remember last year he pulled his left ass cheek or some shit. Remember?
Yeah.
That was embarrassing.
That was embarrassing.
I remember we were making a video and we got a notification. Oh, Jeff Paxton is out with a left.
Just when we're talking NBA, we get off this topic. See? The NBA, it's not really much to talk about. The season is only.
There's 4 teams in the NBA, dude. There's 4 teams. They could say 22 teams.
I know.
21 teams. There's 4 teams.
There's only going to be 2
Well,
teams.
you're not giving Utah Jazz and Nuggets a chance? No.
Yeah. I forgot about Utah, dude. You're right.
Okay, and what about the Celtics and Toronto? You're not going to give them a chance?
Celtics don't have anybody to guard.
Well, Kemba
Well,
Walker.
it's hurt already.
Who's going to guard Giannis on it?
Yeah, it's a close. I hate to say it, but it's gonna be Clippers Bucks. Like, come
Clippers
on,
Bucks. Yes, see,
it's gonna be Clippers Bucks.
for a while. Clippers Bucks. Yes, I think it's gonna be that too.
So you're discounting your own team? What kind of?
Lakers don't have the second unit.
It's nothing personal. It's just
They're gonna get
Yeah,
first.
I remember her.
CE is not biased. I like it.
Yeah. I honestly, Toronto might have a better chance than the Lakers. I don't know.
All right, wait, that's going too far now.
Toronto's gonna make the East. I think the Eastern Finals.
I don't know. I think they don't have Kawhi anymore. That was the reason why they.
I don't know. That's the one that I'm like. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Clippers, Lakers, and then Milwaukee. But who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Boston versus Milwaukee? Toronto? I don't know.
Could be Boston. Could be Philly. Could be Toronto. Miami.
Miami said they're so young that are they going to be able to continue what they were doing? They might. I don't know. They got Jimmy Butler though. He'll be a good leader for them.
And then
the All-Star too. What's the guy's name? The All-Star Heat player who won like the skills challenge. He was in the 3-point contest.
Miami has a hero.
Ayu something like that.
Adebayo.
He's pretty good, dude.
That guy's a monster. Every game I watched, he would have a double-double. I was what the hell?
The Heat don't have enough good players to compete.
Oh yeah, he's another one. Abadiah. Yeah.
And then they had Tyler Hero.
Yeah, Hero. That's another.
They had young people on that team, and Jimmy Butler, obviously.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler's the best player.
That's a dog, dude. I mean, I think Philly went to the conference finals more because of him than because of Embiid and Simmons.
Hell yeah. That was the stupidest thing that they didn't re-sign him. They should have. Instead,
they were stupid,
Tobias.
And now they're gonna have they said they might have Landry Shamet or play point guard, and they're gonna have Ben Simmons play power forward.
That's bad.
I think Brett Brown's just trying to find a way to save his job.
Right. So who do you have? Sixers face Celtics. Toronto would face Milwaukee. So you got Milwaukee against Celtics, and then whoever wins goes to the finals.
Yeah, but I'm worried because if it's Boston versus Milwaukee, that might be like a 4 or 5 game. That might be cool. Who's going to guard from the Celtics?
I like the coach on the Celtics, dude. I think he's pretty smart, defensive scheme kind of dude.
Yeah, Brad Stevens, but I don't think they're a finals team. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't have anybody like Marcus Smart. That's the only guy I can think.
Well,
if they still had Al Horford, okay. Yeah. But without, I don't know who the hell's going to guard.
Gordon Hayward.
At least Al Horford can protect the rim a little bit.
See, Gordon Hayward, when he was with Utah, he was healthy, and then he gets injured.
He's not what he used to be.
Yeah, well, he has to stay healthy, Gordon Hayward.
Have a good night, Console Fix. Thank you for stopping by, sir. Have a good night.
Yeah, we want him to come on.
No, he said he's editing videos and fixing.
But honestly, I don't know about talking to Red.
Yeah, but I think
they need that center. They don't have a center, dude.
You see, basketball is very predictable.
Well, they got Cantor, but he's not that good.
Nah. If they had Cantor and Al Horford, okay, maybe you can protect the rim a little bit and can force. Maybe you can put Marcus Smart on Greek Freak and can force him to be a jump shooter, maybe. But they just don't have enough size.
Well, they couldn't afford him. Al Horford got the money from the Sixers. They couldn't afford him.
And Al Horford looks like he don't know where to shit on his watch with the Celtics. I mean, with the Sixers, he looks
mad on the Sixers. Like I don't know what's going on.
They said that he might be coming off the bench. Because he looks lost.
He's got all this money, he's gonna come off the bench.
Yeah, they think that he looks lost.
He is lost because he don't belong.
But you have Harris
the floor with 2 centers.
They got him on the team because
they're trying to play. Okay, basketball nowadays is shoot the three. They have 3 fucking centers: Ben Simmons, Joel Embiid, Al Horford. They don't know what the hell they're doing. Like they should have given that money to Jimmy Butler. Why are you giving it to Al Horford?
Well, they can't afford it. Well, Jimmy Butler wanted to go to Miami.
The player on Boston that I think maybe they can do something in the playoffs is Tatum.
Oh yeah, offensively, but not defense. He's not going to be able to do anything with Greek Freak.
No. But I mean, Tatum can beat maybe like Philly. He can maybe beat Toronto.
The whole question is Kemba Walker has to show he's healthy, and Gordon Hayward has to be the old Gordon Hayward.
No, I mean, they offensively, they have enough talent to at least make the East Finals with Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum.
Kemba Walker's coming off his knee problem.
Yeah. But I think I'm not worried about them offensively. My concern is when they play Milwaukee.
Well, that's why everyone's picking Milwaukee and Toronto, because they're the most healthy teams and they have the most depth. That's why everyone's picking Milwaukee and Toronto.
Yeah. It's true.
Boston has all these injuries, and they don't have the depth like them, their bench. So,
Yeah. The only thing people are counting Boston is because they like Brad Stevens is a really good coach.
Yeah, he's like the Greg Popovich of the Eastern Conference, apparently.
Yeah, dude, I was talking to my cousin. He's a big Lakers fan, right? And I asked him, like, so what do you think now with no Rajon Rondo and no Avery Bradley? He said that they're going to be better.
Some people are saying that because Rajon Rondo was terrible for them this year, so they're saying that more minutes for Alex Caruso, but I don't know. We don't know. They're still all in the playoffs.
You still got LeBron and you still got AD dominating.
It reminds me towards the end of the Thunder with Kevin Durant and Westbrook, what the Lakers got this year. It's 2-on-5. Anthony Davis, LeBron, that's it. They don't have depth.
Well, if Kyle Kuzma could shoot, I give you.
Yeah, he's been terrible though coming off the bench.
He'll give you 15, and then that Caruso will give you what, 10 or something.
I don't know how Alex Caruso's going to react though. He's never been in the playoffs. He might, especially now, he's going to have more pressure. Not play more minutes without Avery Bradley and Rajon Rondo. He might fucking.
The Lakers will have no problem scoring 100. The problem is, can they stop the other team from scoring?
You know what? The Lakers, low key, are good defensively this year, though. They are, especially with JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard protecting the paint. Defensively, they're actually good this year.
They're good against that team, dude. But if they play like a top team, like with good centers, good like Montrezl Harrell, I think Montrezl Harrell will push those dudes around in the paint.
Yeah, that's. Well, I mean, they're not going to beat the Clippers. The Clippers are just gonna. They're just gonna look at all the bodies they can throw at LeBron James.
Clippers have
Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, Marcus Morris.
Kawhi Leonard has to play like an MVP, you know.
They're gonna throw all these different bodies at LeBron. They're gonna wear him out.
They have so much depth. Leonard don't even have to be that great.
If Kawhi needs a break, okay, Paul George, go guard LeBron James. If Paul George needs a break, Marcus Williams, go guard LeBron James. Even little Patrick Beverly can guard him for like 5 minutes.
Beverly guard him, dude. You're right.
See what he did with Beverly.
No, Patrick Beverly. Did you see what he did to him on Christmas?
Yeah.
He took a basketball away from him.
He's talking about defensively.
I know. But it was funny the stance he did. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, well, because he's little. I mean, but yeah, I mean, even like, they have so many things. That's what the Warriors did. They would throw Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson, Andre Iguodala, Draymond Green, and they would wear out LeBron James.
Well, LeBron could just drive right up the middle on these guys.
Yeah, but
he doesn't do it, Pope. He likes to shoot, man.
Yeah, he doesn't drive in. You know why? You know why he doesn't drive in? Because he doesn't want to go to the free throw line. He's not a good free throw shooter.
Well, LeBron should be more smart. Go up the middle. If you're gonna have to carry the offense, you better be going for free throws like that.
He's got to carry them like he carried them in Cleveland.
Yeah.
That's that story. Like you can try the game,
and then he doesn't want to go to the free throw line because he's a
James Harden does that. He goes up the middle all the time to draw fouls. That's what he should be doing too.
Watch him late in games. He stops doing it because he doesn't want to go to the free throw line.
Well, he's a big guy. Who's going to stop LeBron from going?
No, but they wrap him up. They wrap him up and they force him to go to the free throw line.
Oh,
and that's why he doesn't like.
Take your time and shoot the free throws while you're rushing.
He's a terrible free throw shooter. That's the problem.
Well, he could be better. Come on.
He's better, but he doesn't.
He's a terrible free throw shooter. That's like his Achilles heel. He can't. He's not like Shaq.
I notice he's more like a passer. He doesn't shoot as much. Like he passes the ball more. I think he does everything. That's the thing about it.
Well, he does in fantasy. A guy has like 8-9 assists like every game.
Thank you, Gumshoe.
Back to fantasy.
Well, I know the numbers. He has 30 every game. Every game, LeBron, 30, 8 assists, 9 rebounds.
Yeah, statistically, he is great. We know that. But I wonder if he's not gonna have enough to beat the Clippers, especially
it's gonna be like the 20 not the 2018 because that team was just trash. But the 2017, he had Kyrie Irving and that was it. They won 5 games. Same thing. It's gonna go 5-6 games and the Clippers are gonna beat them.
You don't think it'll go 6 games with the Clippers?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be surprised if they go 7, to be honest.
I think it's gonna go 6 games.
It could go 7.
I don't know if they have enough to beat them 3 times, to be honest.
6 or 7, one of those.
I hope it goes 7. That'll be a huge accomplishment.
I think they would.
Run the win for Kobe.
What about one of these plays get the virus? You don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to talk about that because we don't know who's going to get the virus.
We don't want to see that. We don't want to curse you.
I think Cole brought up a good point with Kuzma. I think it's like
go ahead for the 1 pound of land. Making money up in this bitch. Yes, sir. I appreciate it, Johan. Thank you.
$30, he would have did the big shot out. I like
If Kuzma has steps up and gives you more offense, then
I think he got $30.
he'll give
Oh,
the
shit.
Clippers a challenge. Probably if Kuzma can help.
Kyle Kuzma has been a huge disappointment, man.
Well, because he's not used to the offense the way they use.
You know how the Philadelphia's making switches. They're putting Ben Simmons at the power forward. They might sit out Horford. That's what what's his name Frank Vogel should do. He should start Kuzma because when he starts mentally he plays better, but when he's on the bench he plays like trash.
Because I've been watching a lot of Laker games because I get the NBA League Pass. I've been watching a lot of Laker games. Kuzma looks like he's not in the offense. Like he's once Anthony Davis came, he don't seem the same guy.
Yeah, but I think a lot of it's because he's on the second unit.
And then didn't he dye his hair like blonde too now?
Yeah, he's mentally messed up.
terrible.
If I was Frank Vogel, you're already missing a starter with Avery Bradley. Have Kuzma replace him at the starting lineup.
Well,
and then you have fucking J.R. Smith and Dwight Howard and I don't know Alex Caruso come off the bench. And I mean, just cross your fingers. I don't know.
Well, they did. The Lakers had a good year this year. So
They did, but I don't know.
They beat up on the teams that they were supposed to beat up.
But then they were 2-1 with the Clippers, and they were 1-1 with the Bucks.
But you're right. I mean, Kuzma is the X factor. He has to play like 85 out of 100, like 88 out of 100. If he plays at that level, I think they have a chance against the Clippers.
Yeah, and the other guy that could do something is Danny Green from shooting threes. It'll be nice if he can fucking
he's been amazing.
get hot from the 3-point line.
Danny Green, he's just I think he's getting too. He's not the same.
He's more of a defender nowadays.
I see him like score 5-6 points.
Yeah, he wasn't that. He didn't do that fantastic in the finals last year with Toronto.
Because I still think Lakers have the better two players. AD and LeBron over Kawhi and
Anthony Davis is much better than Paul George.
They have the better two, but it's a big cliff after that, dude.
Yeah, like the freaking look at the point guards.
Why do you think the Clippers added Reggie Jackson and all those extra depth? And because they knew they're going to face the Lakers in the playoffs. They knew. Come on.
Yeah.
They knew.
And they're getting all these different bodies to put on LeBron James, like I said.
And then we haven't even talked about the coach too, dude. Freaking Doc. He's got a lot of freaking experience.
I will say this. Even though what's his name? Vogel, he did go to the Eastern Conference Finals 2 years in a row with Indiana. So it's not like he's gonna be super green.
Well, they had George and they had Roy Hibbert.
Roy Hibbert was So I will say that Frank Vogel's not the dumbest coach. He has experience in the playoffs. I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried about like our second unit, man. Who the hell's going to score points when LeBron and Anthony Davis are taking a break?
I could see Lakers first unit, doing really well. And then the second unit, like you said, second unit comes in, all of a sudden that 5-point lead is gone. And then
I'm at the point where should we fucking play through the Dwight Howard on the fucking low post?
Is Dwight Howard gonna play? Didn't he say?
Yeah, he's gonna play.
Okay.
Like we might as well try to play through the Dwight Howard in the fucking second unit. Like I know he's kind of washed up, but
because I remember he
might have a better chance to score like that.
I remember he went on CNN and you didn't want to play because Black Lives Matter. He didn't want to.
But he that interview was terrible. He didn't know what the hell to say. He kept fucking mumbling. I think he was. I don't know what the hell. Yeah.
There's another guy in the Pacers, Victor Oladipo. He's thinking about playing now.
But more for him is his leg injury. He's coming off ACL, so he's kind of scared to fuck it up again.
Fantasy.
He said he's gonna practice and he's gonna go from there.
Injury.
Yeah. He said he thinks he's not gonna play, but he said, hey, never say never, and let me see how my leg goes in these practices, and then I'll make a decision.
Okay, so besides Clippers and Lakers, what's like another like team that you guys could see doing something in the Western Conference?
Well, I do like the Nuggets.
The Nuggets.
I like Jokic.
It's interesting to see how Jokic plays now. They lost all that weight. Utah, they could do something.
Rudy
Houston,
Gobert.
but I mean, I don't know.
The Celtics might be good.
Yeah,
Well,
we're talking about the West.
in East, we talked about the Celtics.
Yeah.
Haywood has to step up, and then hopefully Kemba Walker comes back from knee injury, and then I think the Utah and the Nuggets, they could be a good team to watch out, but can they really beat the Lakers and the Clippers?
Nah, probably not.
I don't know.
And then you got the shitty ass team like the Mavericks and the Thunder.
Let me ask you guys this: how many games do you think Lakers and Clippers will lose before they play each other in the Western Conference Finals?
Well, the Lakers are only going to lose maybe one game, and the Clippers maybe one.
I think the Clippers are going to cruise by it and everything. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't see their first game 6 until the Lakers.
Well, it depends on who they face.
Yeah, I mean they're going to go with the Mavericks in the first round.
They're going to be in the finals.
Probably, so that'll go. They're not
Alright.
It'll go like 5 or 6 probably.
I would like to see
They'll definitely be in the finals.
It's going to be interesting because Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis are no joke. So
I watched.
and then the Lakers could be in trouble if they got to play the Trailblazers in the first round. That's the thing that I'm worried about.
Oh yeah, Leonard and
Tyler McCollum, Carmelo Anthony, yeah. Even the Pelicans can give you problems.
You're right about the Trailblazers, but is Carmelo still good though? He's like kind of
He
like
averaged like 15, 17 points.
he actually did good because
He lost weight and
he's
he's
gonna pick
in
up
better
on
shape.
it. Yeah, he's
oh wow.
I mean, he's like their third best player after CJ McCollum. You could
he was
argue.
actually doing good at Carmelo Anthony.
And then they're gonna get that. They're gonna get Nurkic back most likely.
Oh yeah, he was out the whole year. Yeah.
So you think the Trailblazers put up with the Lakers?
They also got size because they got Nurkic and Whiteside.
Well, yeah, Whiteside, yeah, because he was injured a lot. Whiteside.
Yeah, they could give the Lakers problems, man. If they play in the first round.
I gotta see it to believe it. I think LeBron's gonna come out really motivated.
I think
oh,
LeBron's gonna want to lose to Leonard and McCollum.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason the Trailblazers are like the 10th seed because I mean something went wrong with that team. Last year they did fantastic going all the way to the Western Conference, but this year they can't. They're barely still in the playoff hunt.
I think the Lakers are going to come out. I mean, the first 8 games, obviously, it's going to be like preseason, right? But once the playoffs start, I could see Lakers sweeping. Sweeping the first and second series, dude.
Yeah,
like something crazy like that.
Yeah, I think the Clippers and the Bucks are gonna be fucking playing 4 or 5 game series, and they're not gonna be messing around. The Lakers, I don't know, because their second unit, they might be playing a little bit longer. But I think that the Bucks and Clippers are probably gonna be playing like 4 or 5 games, and they're gonna be sweeping or winning in 5 games
in the playoffs. Yeah.
In the playoffs, yeah.
What about any upsets? Any upsets?
Well, we just talked about it. Larry thinks I'm an idiot, but maybe the Trailblazers beat the Lakers. I don't know, but I don't think so. That could be an upset.
I mean, maybe like Eastern Conference, the only team that can think do something crazy is probably like the Miami Heat, like something like upset like that. But
what Miami?
No, if they can get their shit together, Philadelphia, because they have players to guard Greek Freak. They could do something to Milwaukee. That's the only thing I think because they got the size. Toronto has the size too, but I think they're going to miss.
Everyone in the chat thinks Clippers are going to choke. And where's Amir? Where's the
Amir left? I think he left. He's still there, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah. So the Clippers. You think the Clippers? They just have a history of never winning. You think the Clippers are just never going to win?
That's a good one, Pope. That's another point right there. Their history.
Now they got Kawhi Leonard, who's a fucking dog.
Because Billy Crystal's a fan of them, I never see them ever win anything. So
I mean, you're right. I mean, Toronto Raptors was kind of the same thing,
Yeah. They used to call them the baby dinosaurs.
And you remember Donald Sterling with the racist remarks when he was the owner? Donald Sterling, remember him?
Yeah.
He used to be the owner.
Yeah.
I mean, they had it.
See,
what was it? 20. What was that? Yeah. They lost that lead. That was when they had Blake Griffin and Chris Paul.
Yeah.
That was the year I thought they were going to really. I think it was 2015. That was the year I thought they were going to really arrive, and then they lost that 3-1 lead to Houston.
Yeah, Blake Griffin, that guy, he always finds a way to get injured. That guy.
Blake Griffin, you could argue 10 years ago he was Zion Williamson, and he just couldn't stay healthy.
Yeah.
He just couldn't stay healthy.
Now he's on the Pistons.
Yeah,
he's,
he's done.
he's in NBA purgatory,
Oh,
dude.
where's Andre Drummond gonna go? Next
Cleveland.
That's another guy that freaking the decline was like this for that guy. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, all those big guys, man, all those big guys declined because of the fucking league became a 3-point shooter league. So you can't fucking shoot threes. You're done. You're out of the league.
I mean, if you can't shoot threes, you have to at least shoot like a 20-foot jump shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
You think Curry's gonna come back next year and be healthy?
Yeah. He came back this year, right?
You think Golden State's gonna be better next year?
Yeah, just with Steph.
They'll be better than 15 wins, but they won't be in NBA Finals again.
Unless, like I said, they get a top 3 pick and they trade it to like Minnesota for Anthony Towns.
With the Lakers and the Clippers in the Western Conference now, dude, they're done.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a lot of Warriors fans out there.
Bradley Beal or
I don't see it.
Well, yeah, but if they get like Greek Freak or Anthony Towns, they're gonna be crazy.
Maybe.
Yeah,
But I don't think they'll ever win again.
we'll see.
The
Well,
thing that I'm watching out for next year, like we said before, I mean, is the Lakers, dude, because they're gonna load up again. If for some reason they don't do
They
it,
might get Damian Lillard. They might get Lillard.
Yeah, I think they're gonna at least try to get either Damian Lillard or Bradley Beal, one of those two.
Yeah, definitely.
Because LeBron is gonna be, dude, I'm 36. Like,
Maybe I'll call Anthony Towns.
it's not this year, it's never.
Yeah.
Plus, it's gonna be his last year, I believe. He's gonna be a free agent, so it's gonna be the last ride for them. Not only for LeBron, but for the Lakers.
That's it.
So they're gonna try to go get that third star, whether it's
They gotta win this year or next year, otherwise.
So who's winning the championship 2020?
I think the Clippers.
I think Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Yeah, I can see Milwaukee do it, and then the Greek Freak's a free agent. Yeah.
I'm gonna say like
Fantastic because he gets his revenge on Kawhi Leonard with the Greek Freak if he beats.
Yeah, I think
I say Milwaukee is because I think Lakers and the Clippers are gonna beat each other up in that series, and I think Milwaukee's gonna have a really easy road to the finals, and they're just gonna go wrestling.
the Greek Freak wants to make his money, so he's gonna step up. I think he's gonna step up.
If the Greek Freak wins the championship this year, forget about the Golden State Warriors. He's gonna re-sign the extension with Milwaukee.
But we did get some bad news from Milwaukee today, dude. I mean,
but I think he had a chance to come back.
Well, yeah, he could come back
because he's a good defender, that guy.
Yeah, you could argue the third best player after. That's the only problem I have with Milwaukee. I'm worried about Greek Freak shooting, but also Chris Middleton. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I'm worried
he's improving, dude. He's improving.
Yeah.
And the Lopez brothers, Robin and Brooke.
Yeah,
pretty good. They're all right.
Very good. I think he's like the most. He led the league in as far as center goes with shooting threes.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta give a lot of props, like I mentioned before, to the front office of the Bucks, dude. Like they had the perfect freaking team for that star player they had.
Yeah, that's what Philadelphia's got to do. They got to either trade one of the big guys and build a team like that, either with Joel Embiid or Ben Simmons.
And that's kind of, I think, what LeBron has messed up in his previous finals runs is that he fails to attack the basket when he has to.
It's because he's scared to go to the free throw line late in games, man. He's scared, I'm telling you.
In that clutch moment, dude, where the game's on the line.
Yeah, put your head down and attack the hole.
And Giannis, he doesn't care, dude. He freaking two steps and he's there.
Yeah, LeBron, I don't think he's afraid of driving in and getting hit. I think what he doesn't want is he doesn't want the free throws. He's a terrible free throw. He's not a terrible, but he's not that great of a free throw shooter. So he avoids the free throw line late in games.
If you want to win, you see you don't have a bench. You see you're relying on Kuzma and Anthony Davis, and you have no one else to help you. What if Bradley don't shoot, Carrasco don't shoot, and then Howard doesn't have a good game? You have to step up and take over the game. Go up the freaking middle, 2 minutes, shoot the free throws, and then keep your team in the game. Like
hopefully these last few months he got a better free throw shot because that's always been his Achilles heel. He's fantastic.
LeBron, I think the Lakers are going to go in the final. I
hope so.
I think he's going to be motivated to want to go. He's first year with the Lakers, and then he wants to win a championship. So
yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, but man, on paper, Clippers looking way better.
Well, Lakers.
I have to see it to believe it, Pope. I have to see it to believe it.
LeBron. I don't think LeBron. I don't think he's gonna want to lose. He hates losing as it is. So
I mean, you have to look at his history, dude. I mean, he's lost 6 finals, dude. So I mean,
well, he's definitely gonna go to the final. I think he's definitely gonna want to go. I'm not saying he's gonna win the finals, but
no, you think? Okay, you're saying he's gonna go to the finals. I see what you
go to the final. But I could see it be 7 games in the finals.
The thing is that if they go to the finals, though, I know like Larry said they're gonna be weighed down by playing the Clippers, but they got the players to like guard it Greek freak. Like all they got is size with JaVale McGee, Howard, Anthony.
He won't attack the paint. He won't.
They could throw a bunch of bodies at Greek freak.
But then the Bucks can just kick out and freaking nail that.
Yeah, that didn't work with Toronto last year, though. We'll see.
Yep.
We'll have to see, but I don't even think they're gonna get by the Clippers. But if they get back to like low key, they have a better matchup with the Bucks and the Clippers. I feel the Lakers do.
Don't you get
They can't protect the paint.
Don't you get tired of the same teams in the playoffs every year in the NBA? It's always
But at least they changed it now because it was Warriors Cleveland. Now you got the Lakers, the Clippers, the Bucks. They switched.
but
we got fresh teams now.
It's always the stars, the names.
I think the key for the NBA is don't let more than 2 stars on one team. Like this year, I think that's what really helped them. You got Anthony Davis, LeBron, Kawhi, Paul George.
I know that's why I said
Harden, Westbrook. That's been the key. Don't have a big 3. Just 2.
But that's why I was saying it's predictable. Why am I watching the NBA League Pass if I know already they're gonna go anyway?
Yeah, but this is not as predictable, man. I mean, I think it's a coin toss between the Clippers and the Bucks, and I think the Lakers have an outside chance. I don't think it's as predictable.
I think both has a great.
It is predictable.
We have a chance.
I predict.
Yeah, this is probably the most unpredictable it's been probably since 2016. I think.
I know, but I predicted the rankings. I said Clippers, Lakers, like the top 6 seeds. Lakers. I had Nuggets. And then I had Utah. I knew it was gonna be like that. I knew it. Even the East.
It's always gonna be like that, man. In the 90s, it was Jordan. He dominated. He won 6 out of the 10 championships. He could have won more if he wouldn't gone to play baseball. But that's how basketball's always been, man. It's always been dominated like by 2 or 3.
That's why it's so popular, Pope. I think that's why the NBA took over the kids now because of the fact they repeat the same people over and over.
Yeah,
it's like a business move for the league to be.
Well, baseball is getting predictable. You always have the Yankees, Minnesota, Astros, Dodgers.
Yeah, it makes us think more. Like this year,
even NFL, bro. NFL also mixes it up.
Yeah,
Chiefs won the Super Bowl first time in like 50 freaking years. National, you know what I mean?
And now it's even going to be more mixed up with the New England Brady and Brady leaving New England. It's even going to be more mixed up.
I'm interested in how Tampa Bay Buccaneers do.
Yeah, they might get off to a slow start because of the lack of training camp because of the damn virus.
Pope, what do you think about this, dude? So in Vegas, they have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers win total, right? It's at 9.5 wins. Would you go over or would you go under on that one?
Yeah, over.
Yeah, I'll go under, man. I think
what, like 10-6?
You think they're gonna get it? Well, I think they'll get 11 wins. They could get 11.
Oh, 11? That's a lot, bro.
No, man. I will stay under. They're gonna get off to a slow start, man. They got to play the Saints right away.
That's a loss.
So
yeah,
what are you gonna have 9?
They're not gonna get going until like October, possibly November, man. Remember, Brady and Belichick would always get off to slow starts, and now this year with no training.
Why you don't think Tampa can at least have 10 or 11? No.
No, I think they might just get 9 or 10 because they haven't had a practice, man. They've been they tried. They had a few practices in a high school field, but
so how many wins are the Patriots gonna have? 6?
Maybe 7 or 8, probably 7 or 8.
The thing about Tampa also is like they have to protect Tom Brady. Like if they don't protect that guy, the offensive line, how many wins are they gonna win, dude? How much is Tom Brady gonna want to win games if they can't protect them? If
there's a good
like 3-4 times a game.
Yeah.
What about Kansas City Chiefs with that Mahomes?
The Chiefs are going to go at least to the AFC Championship game, at least.
Yeah, at least.
You think they have a dynasty, the Chiefs?
They might, but the key is to re-sign everybody now. Travis Kelce and Tyreek Hill, keep an offensive line to protect Mahomes, have a defense. I mean, if it's going to be like the Packers where they give them an average wide receiver core and an average defense, then Patrick Mahomes might not win a lot of Super Bowls. But if they do, then he has a chance to go on a Tom Brady, or not a Tom Brady. They may be more of a Joe Montana.
You think the Cowboys will ever be good? Ever Cowboys? Even
I think the Cowboys will make the playoffs this year. I really do.
It's a big step up from the guy who just did this.
They're stacked offensively with all the receivers: Michael Gallup, CeeDee Lamb, Amari Cooper, Ezekiel Elliott. They're stacked.
They'll be better, dude. Going back to the Chiefs real quickly, the reason why I don't think they'll be a dynasty is because of Andy Reid. Just because of that, dude. Just Bill Belichick, Andy Reid, like a big discrepancy. Plus, Andy Reid, he works Mahomes, dude. Like, he'll run him, he'll quarterback sneak him in crazy situations. I don't think he has his best interest at hand.
Yeah, he's got to do a better job of protecting Patrick Mahomes. He's got like this fantastic arm. Stop running him.
Andy Reid's like a win at all costs. I don't care about tomorrow kind of coach. Whereas Belichick,
he's always been like that. Look at his quarterbacks: Donovan McNabb, Michael Vick, Alex Smith was even mobile, and now he's always loved those mobile quarterbacks that can move around. He's always loved that.
The thing that might have like a dynasty kind of thing into them that people, obviously talk about probably the Ravens because of Harbaugh, because of the coach. But obviously, if Lamar Jackson can take that next step, they're not going to
win the playoff. Yeah, that's the thing that's stopping everybody from Baltimore, the Ravens. Lamar Jackson is 0-2 in the playoffs.
Dude, that game against Tennessee, Harbaugh, he gave up on Lamar Jackson. Dude, he was pissed.
Yeah, you could tell their faces. They were like not prepared. This is what I'll say. They didn't have a game. They didn't have a plan B or a plan C. So once they saw that plan A was not going to work, they didn't know whether to shit or wind their watch. You could tell their faces. They look like pendejos by the third quarter. Yep. They're like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Oh, yeah. What do you think about Goya in Mexico with Trump?
Yeah, the beans, man.
What happened? I don't know about that. What happened?
The owner, the COO of the beans company went to Donald Trump.
He's a Trump guy. That's all. He's a Trump guy. He's still
you're
not going to
not buy Donald Trump, the Mexican beans company.
So you're not going to buy the beans because you hate Trump, right?
I don't give a dude. I just had Goya beans today for lunch.
I still don't know what happened, dude. What's the story?
They what do you call it? They endorsed them as president, Goya beans.
Yeah, he likes Trump, and they don't want to buy. They don't like him now because he's a Trump guy.
Yeah, and the president from Mexico also endorsed them. He was here last week, and he endorsed them too.
I don't Trump either, but it's their choice. But
I think beans are good for you, dude. They have a lot of protein.
I had beans today. Yeah, but I don't know what's going on, man. It seems like now Mexicans are trying. I don't know. I think it's a strategy by Trump. It's just a strategy. He's trying to get that Latino vote.
Oh, Larry, are you part Spanish?
Definitely, dude. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm half Espanol, half Mexicano.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Spain? You mean Spain?
Mexican, dude.
Oh, you said Spain. You say Espanol.
Spain came and then they conquered Mexico, and then you're half Mexican or half.
Can you speak Spanish or no?
Nah, dude. Probably, but dude, like way down the line somewhere.
Yeah.
You speak.
Dude, I check this out. I have family members who are Mexican nationals, right? And they're buried in San Diego because San Diego used to be Mexico before. So the bodies are buried there when it was Mexico. And then they sold it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Same thing here. I mean, I don't have family buried here from Mexico, but I know Texas also used to be part of Mexico back in the day. Yeah, but
you speak Spanish.
It's interesting, dude. The history is really interesting. How like England came and then they just wiped everything out, and then Spain came over here and they just kind of like mixed it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Trump, he's all against illegals and or that. What do you think about illegals coming to you?
I don't know.
They want to be. As long as
The
they
thing that I don't think it's fair though that they don't pay taxes though. That's the thing though.
But if they came here legally, then you don't have no problem, then, right?
If they came here legally, I came here legally back in 1997 or whatever the hell it was. But yeah, I don't think it's fair that illegals don't have to pay taxes. That's what I don't like. Taxes are higher than a draft.
They're coming from a bad, it's bad where they are. They want to get out of their bad situation.
Yeah, I understand where they're coming from, but that's my only problem. That I don't think it's fair that they don't have to pay taxes. That's my only thing.
It's a tough situation, dude. You need like a good system to like know if these people are coming like in good faith, or you know what I mean? Because you don't want to just like look at in Europe. Like look at in Europe where they just admitted like just mass immigration, and now they're having a lot of problems over there because of it. So I mean,
and drugs and all that.
Yeah, I mean, some of them come here like just to cut grass or be construction workers. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't think it's fair that they don't have to pay the taxes. That's my only thing I think I have.
I think it's a good system, like a good, fair system, and trust that the person's going to come in good faith and or learn or whatever. And I'm all for it, dude. But if it's like Europe where they just like open the freaking door and you know everyone crosses in there, you have no idea what's coming in, dude. You know what I mean?
You got to do a good background check. And
what I will say though is like people of Mexico, they're good people, dude. You know, they're not gonna like the majority. I say that because of religion. Religion's really strong in Mexico, so people use that like as their crutch. Like this is what carries us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Christianity, obviously, or Catholicism. So that's why I think they're like a little bit separated, maybe than European immigrants. You know, the religious part of it. It's really heavy in Mexico. Like really, people really take pride in that kind of thing, and that kind of the people are. You know what I mean? Like if you're Mexican, they're like workers. Like you know.
Who's your favorite player? Adrian Gonzalez. He's Mexican.
Like ever in baseball?
Venezuela, right?
Venezuela.
That is like Latino.
Yeah,
Mexican.
Yeah, I have Adrian Gonzalez. Adrian Gonzalez.
When I played baseball, this kid who was he was older than me, but he played in major leagues. Freddie Sandoval.
Okay.
He was probably like growing up, like he was like the dude, like the freaking like the god, you know.
Yeah.
Adrian Gonzalez. He was he grew up like East Chula Vista, like a little bit south from me, but he was also like big time, like a big time dude, like you know, top talent. But I think he might have brought it up. Dude, quick story. So I had a cousin who played minor league baseball. He was drafted by Tampa. He went to USD, right?
Oh,
so
nice.
I would hang out a lot with him when I was younger, and he took me one time to his buddy's place in Pacific Beach. And the dude told me, he showed me like this Crown bag of, it's like a whiskey bag, right? The Crown Royal purple bag.
Yeah.
He's like, here, check this out. And I got it and I opened it up, dude. Dude, it was a bunch of like little testosterone vials. I think this is what he said. He's like, you want to check out my baseball career? And he threw me the freaking bag, and it was this freaking thing just full of and it was a white dude, forgot his name, Brian something. Big, like 6'3", 6'4" dude. He played independent baseball, and that was his thing, dude. Like, this is my baseball career. There you go. And my cousin, he took the thing that Mark McGwire took, the andro stuff.
Oh, okay.
He told me that because he was close to getting to like drafted, and he did get drafted, and he took that stuff, dude.
Well, he has to get it. He has to do whatever he can to get in the majors. So
yeah, I mean, back then everybody had to do it, man. It wasn't fair because
he was a short guy. He's like 5'10", 5'11", skinny, probably like 170, 180. But the dude could throw like low 90s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thing I have to gain some weight. It's so hard to gain weight now. I never
get a lot, man.
I have to.
Yeah, I had a friend too. He was a safety. In high school, and he would tell me I gotta gain weight. He would have to eat like all those milkshakes, and I'm like, dude, eat meat and chicken, and he ate everything, but he couldn't never get big enough. And he was talented, but because of the size, they didn't put him in the games.
It's the metabolism, dude. Like certain people have that crazy metabolism, and that's why they end up taking like that substance shit because that's the only way that they could cross a bridge. But honestly, like just people that are watching us, never take testosterone or anything because if you do that for the rest of your life, you have to keep taking that shit forever.
Yeah.
Because once your body takes testosterone, it'll stop producing it at the level that it's supposed to be naturally.
And then you lose a lot of muscle too, right? If you stop taking it, or the muscle you lose, bones.
So you lose everything, bro. You lose like your organs start failing, dude. Like it's a big
Once
mess.
you stop taking it, you lose it pretty fast.
Yeah. Best thing to do if you have slow metabolism, you just gotta wait it out. You just gotta get like your like late 20s, and then you start getting bigger naturally. But if you have a high metabolism, you're pretty much screwed.
What's good foods for fat, like healthy fat? What's like good healthy fat? Like
Dude, a lot of carbohydrates, man. A lot of rice. Like
I eat that, but I still can't gain weight anymore. What about like meatballs or stuffed shells, like the Italian stuff?
The thing about like ground beef, it has a lot of like those oils, bro, that clog your arteries. So you gotta be careful with that shit. Pasta, eat a lot of pasta. Careful with the cheese because that shit has a lot of cholesterol. That shit will clog your arteries also.
Yeah,
that's the thing you gotta watch out for, dude. You gotta watch out for the oils and that shit. That shit will clog your arteries and then you're fucked.
Yeah, but all I've been eating is whole wheat pasta, chicken, fish, broccoli, egg whites, tuna fish. There's not much.
Great meal, dude. Just gotta eat a lot of it.
Yeah, but now I can't gain weight because I'm cutting all the fried and spicy food. I need to add some fat to my diet.
Nah, you don't need that shit, dude. Because in the long run, like I mentioned, that shit's gonna clog your arteries, dude.
Well, what do you think I tell Michael? All that food, but I want to eat. Once in a while is okay. Like once or twice a week, if you want to have a stuffed shell, meatball, or something, it's okay, but not every day.
What works for me, Pope, is I just eat a lot, man. Like I'll have breakfast, right, and then I'll have like the ham and the egg and the cheese, and then the bread and the beans. But then like in 2 hours, like I'm eating like like fruit, orange and apple, and then I'll eat like at 3 o'clock again. And then right now I just ordered some food.
This time you ordered food?
It's 9 o'clock over there. He's in the San Diego.
Oh, I see. What'd you want, a bagel?
Nah, I ordered some sushi, dude. It's coming. It's coming pretty soon.
Oh man.
So I mean, that's the thing, dude. You just gotta eat a lot.
Yeah.
Larry, you got the
ask CE, bro. He has better advice than I do about eating.
Yeah. No, but I don't have the best advice, dude. I mean, like today, I didn't eat the healthiest. I had a bowl of beans and then 2 plates of enchilada.
Yeah, but is that how? Yeah, but you know what?
Larry.
I lost 30 pounds.
Oh, you got the iPhone?
No, dude, it's a Samsung, dude. Android.
Oh, it was an iPhone. It looked like an iPhone from the back.
No,
is that the
Galaxy? Regular Samsung.
Yeah, the guy you could also ask, because I talked on him on the phone for an hour, was Console Fix. Whenever he has time to come on, he can probably give you good tips too about what it is.
I had that phone.
Yeah, but how the hell do you lose the weight, but now you can't gain the weight? How is that possible?
I don't know, man.
Well, if I eat like you, CE, I could probably gain weight, right?
Yeah, you're gonna get your. Yeah, I eat like a pig, man.
But
if you eat like me, you would for sure be fat.
Well, I was like you, so I but.
But what you need to do is probably like eat like a month, then get a little bit heavier, and then go back to eating healthy so you don't get too fat like me. That's what you got to do.
I want to balance it out. I want to stay 180, 190. That's
I'm like at least 250, dude. So yeah.
Well, I'm trying to balance it.
But yeah, Larry and Console Fix could probably give you better tips because they're.
I did add ice cream to my diet. I did add cheesecake.
Yeah.
Now
I wouldn't know, man. I like I said today, I had a bowl of beans and 2 plates of salad, so I'm not gonna. I eat all fat.
Well, is meatball a lot of fat in it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Eat the pastas. That's what you got to eat. The pasta.
Well, I have no problem with whole wheat pasta. I had whole wheat. It was good.
Yeah, eat pasta. That's what football players eat the night before their games. Pasta.
Yeah, so maybe I'll start, eat more whole wheat.
Pasta and yeah, I don't.
I'll see Saturday. I'll try a meatball on Saturday.
You know what? Do you eat milk? Do you drink milk?
Well, I have yogurt and I do.
I know there's this milk. My
Almond milk.
cousin gets it, and
I
it's
take almond. I try almond milk.
the one with the I don't know what it's called, but it's the one with the red top. The one with the red top. It's supposed to help people gain weight. So you might want to buy that milk when you go to the store.
I don't want I don't want fat milk. You know, because
I don't know, but it's supposed to help skinny people gain weight. So maybe for a month and then stop.
well, yogurt has milk in it. So
Yeah, I don't really know, man. I remember my mom used to get that shit from my mom used to get that
I
shit
like
from.
almond milk is good. I like almond milk. So.
Yeah, my mom drinks almond milk.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't drink too much milk, so
I don't either. I only have it with the cereal when I have cereal.
Yeah, I used to drink milk when I was younger, but not anymore. Not anymore. Like either I eat either for cereal or if I make like a banana.
See, you know how I gain all my weight? I used to eat meatballs, spaghetti,
Yeah, me
beans,
too. That's what I eat.
and then I was having Chinese. I was having that like 4 days a week. That night,
Yeah.
that's how I got 260.
Me too, man. Me too. That's what I eat. I don't eat healthy. That's why I'm fat because I don't eat healthy.
Yeah, but then I saw my blood test. I said, "Oh, I got it."
Yeah. They thought I had fucking diabetes about a year ago, but I went to get tested and they said it came back negative.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. You have to lose some because you don't want to be.
But they're saying that it's not because it's with my eye.
Well, okay, yeah.
I'm in my eye, and they're saying that it's my eyes because I have eyesight problems. They said it doesn't have nothing to do with people think it has to do with the diabetes, but it's your eyes.
But the blood test can show if you have diabetes.
Yeah, they took a blood test and they're like, no, you don't have anything, dude. You're fine. Just stay a little bit off.
I find funny. I was your weight, and I never had problems in my stomach, and then I lose weight, and it still bothers me.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's tricky.
Yeah.
It's freaking tricky. Yeah, man. It's just you got to get on the perfect diet. Like that. That's what
I'm on a good diet.
Body's different. You got to find that perfect diet for you, and then commit to that one.
Well, I threw in cheesecake and ice cream, and I had no problem. So I like cheesecake. I know you like cheesecake, right?
Yeah. I'm not I don't need a lot of sweets.
Okay.
But I do like, yeah.
Yeah. I tell you that cheese, I could eat the whole box, but
yeah. I'm not the biggest chocolate or that kind of guy.
Well, see,
like I can't remember the last time I had a sweet.
Yeah,
probably Father's Day. No, my birthday, which was about 10 days ago. That was probably the last time I had cake or something sweet.
Yeah,
I don't really eat too much. Sometimes cookies and milk at night, but I don't even do that anymore.
Yeah, I miss all those foods, you know.
Yeah, not really my thing is that if you put the food in front of me, yeah, then I eat it. But I'm not thinking about eating the whole day. Like I don't eat until like maybe 3 o'clock. I wake up at like maybe 12.
That's like me.
I maybe watch Sports Center. Then I work out for like about an hour or two. And then about 3 o'clock, I finally eat lunch.
Oh, that's what I do.
I don't eat again until like 11. Like I haven't eaten since.
I do that.
I don't really think about eating until I have to.
See, that's what I think your problem is. You're eating too late. That's how you're gaining the weight.
Yeah. My parents tell me that you eat like a pig because you only eat twice a day. It's like, look at Larry said. He eats all every 2 hours.
What I do is I eat at 3 and I eat at 7 and that's it. And then I have like oatmeal at 10 or 11.
Yeah, but Larry's strategy was good because he kind of eats snacks every like 2 to 3 hours.
Well, I did that. I was eating apples, bananas, and watermelon like 5.
Yeah, I think my strategy is terrible because I only have 2 meals a day. So when I sit down and eat, I'm starving. So
that's what I used to do. I used to eat so much at once. So you're eating too fast, and then you're gaining all the weight.
Like today, like I had a bowl of beans, and then I had 2 plates of enchilada and rice. That's a bomb, especially for lunch. That's like way too much for lunch.
Yeah, I used to eat that Chipotle, the Mexican food.
Yeah. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna eat for dinner, but I'm probably gonna have I don't know what the hell I'm gonna, but I'm probably gonna have a good amount of food probably as well.
Yeah, I can't go 8 hours by eating.
I go about it. Yeah, I get up at 12, and the first 3 hours I don't eat anything until 3 o'clock, and then I go 4 o'clock until like 11 o'clock without eating
I
again.
don't know how you do it.
Yeah, I literally don't think about it. I think it's because I eat so much that I get full for like 8 hours.
See, they told me I should eat small meals and I eat small.
Yeah, I think Larry's strategy is pretty good. Eat smooth meals and eat like every 3
Well,
hours.
whatever I did, I lost 30 pounds in 3 months. So
It's a good idea to maybe
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on it 5 times a day.
today.
now the problem is, how do you gain weight? Is the problem.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you lose it, but how do you gain it? Because
Yeah, I'm trying to lose weight, so I mean, you're talking.
I can start feeling my ribs now, man.
Yeah, man, I don't know how the hell. But yeah, man,
Well,
that's weird. That you used to be a fat ass, and now you're skinny, and you can't gain weight. That's crazy.
I had to.
Very important for us to be focused right out the
Had to.
But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how to gain
My
weight.
only hope is that maybe next week I go to chiropractic, fix my stomach. He is a way he massages your back, and he can fix the stomach and everything. So
Yeah.
you know how much that cost?
How much?
$450.
$450.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works.
I hope it works. he does the back. He does my stomach. Fix your nose if you have like your nose is not straight. He can like adjust it.
Well, you found this guy on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure he's for real?
Yeah, look him up. Yeah, of course. Look him up. Ghosted. It's New York City chiropractor. Ghost. Gostead. His name is Ryan Shu. Ryan Shu. Shu.
So is he what, like Japanese or Chinese?
Chinese. Yeah, he's a chiropractor. Pacific chiropractor.
Yeah, those guys are really good. Like with like coming up with like, yeah.
Well, he fixed someone's acid reflux. He fixed their stomach. He fixed their.
Once my Japanese doctor I think it was Korean doctor. I don't know, but he gave me this he gave me something, and it was to like go to the restroom, and I also tipped a lot of weight. So he might have a tip for you to gain weight.
Oh yeah, well if he fixes my stomach, I could gain weight if the reflux. If the reflux don't bother me, I could eat anything I want. I don't have no problem gaining weight if I can eat it.
Yeah.
I had to take licorice, natural thing for reflux. There's a natural thing I'm taking. You heard of Dr. Oz, right? Dr. Oz.
Yeah.
So they said to take this thing before your meal, and then it'll help your stomach, so then you don't get reflux. So I think it works because since I took it, I don't have no episodes.
That's good.
So, but I want this to be cured. It doesn't cure it. It helps the symptoms, but I want something that will make it go away. So I don't have to, I can eat anything. I can eat normal food again.
Yeah, that must be frustrating as hell, man.
It is, because if you eat a pizza, right, you're worried. Oh, it's spicy. It's gonna affect my throat.
Yeah, that must be super frustrating.
Yeah,
that's
it happens. Everyone gets reflux, but mine is like almost every single.
Yeah, you have it a little bit worse than others.
Yeah. Well, they said it's mild, but if I can't eat certain foods because it'll trigger it. But I have to start eating different stuff because I want to gain some weight.
Yeah.
Well, cheesecake should help. That's fat.
Yeah, man. To ask him about a diet or something when you go see him.
Right.
That's doesn't work, man. Hopefully the fucking thing does work.
Well, I hope. I'm 183 now, so.
Yeah.
I want to.
Maybe he can give you a diet on how to gain weight.
Well, gaining weight is not a problem for me, but the problem is I'm scared to eat certain foods because I'm worried that it'll trigger my reflux. When you get the problem, your sensation in your throat and the stomach burning, that. So.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Like I used to eat Doritos, like a whole bag back in the day, and then eating. All the.
Like my sister's boyfriend, I think he's 33 or 34, and he eats like the spicy Doritos. Yeah. So yeah, he's your age. So yeah, anybody has a different body.
Yeah, well, when you have the reflux, it's so hard. See, now I'm losing all my fat, and Now it's all like worried about losing muscle. Maybe I have to start lifting weights now.
That's another thing. You might have to start lifting weights.
You gotta get those homemade weights going, Pope.
Yeah, because once you lose the fat, then you lose muscle. So that's why I have to.
Maybe that's. I know muscle weighs more than fat, dude. That's as crazy as that sounds.
So
So
maybe I should start lifting weights. Maybe I'll gain weight and then I should.
and drinking water, bro. That should be weight.
I drink a liter and a half a day of this.
Drink a lot of water, dude. Most of the weight that humans have is water weight.
Right. Yeah.
You know, so but when people take those freaking supplements, you know, that powder stuff, the protein and all that shit, you know what that does to you? It just makes you retain water.
Right. Yeah, I don't need all that. I just drink water.
Drink a lot of water, dude. CE drinks a lot of water.
I have to fill out my fridge again.
Me and C are gonna have the 4th of July sushi showdown, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Joey Chestnut versus.
Yeah, instead of hot dog's gonna be sushi. Dude, imagine if like I buy a shit ton of sushi, you buy a shit ton of sushi, and we do it on StreamYard.
Dude, I could hang with you. I mean, I might not be able to beat you, but I could hang with you.
Yeah, you can go until like game 6, and then I'll put you away. I'll put you a game in like game 6. Man.
Dude, we've been streaming for 4 hours, bro. What do you think?
About 250. Yeah, 349 exactly. Yeah.
What do you think? Should we call it a night?
Huh?
Should we call it a night, or you guys want to keep going?
Probably call it a night because I gotta go eat. Like I said, I haven't eaten since 2 o'clock. It's 11:30.
I don't know how he does it. He don't eat for 8 hours straight. I don't know how he.
But that's why I'm fat, because watch, I'm gonna eat the whole refrigerator right now.
Yeah, but even me, when I was 260, I never waited 8 hours. You know?
Yeah. I mean, Triple H said it in an interview that he was so busy he had like fuck up eating schedule too. He literally said, I forgot to eat lunch because I was so busy. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think everybody's body's different, I guess.
Yeah, but I noticed they said if you eat earlier, you don't gain weight. That's why I was losing weight, because I was eating before 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I've heard that like your last meal should be like by 9 o'clock.
Plus, dude, I mean, you have that acid reflux shit. So, I mean, that sucks. You got to deal with that, man. So it's just not like
I have to take.
You have to lose weight because of what you're going through. So don't feel like, you know.
Yeah.
It's just a natural, like, mathematical, you know, bound to happen kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm 183 now. I was 211 in end of April.
That's not that bad, dude. 183 is not bad.
Yeah, well, I want to keep it 180 because I'm 6.
You're only like 50 pounds away from 200, man. Think about it like that.
17 pounds.
15, 17.
That's not that bad, dude. I mean, you'll gain it, you know, just slowly or something. But
you know what I'm worried about? I don't want to go under 180 because it seems like I keep dropping. I'm not gaining, you know, because of the reflux. I'm not eating enough fat because all the fat triggers the reflux. They don't want you to eat spicy, fried food, stuffed shell, meat, or all the Italian food I used to. You can't just eat.
But don't you think like that's good, like for long-term health?
Yeah, it is good, but I don't want to go under 180. I don't know how my body would be being under 180 at my size.
Yeah, he's always fat, so he feels weird, I think, being skinny.
I mean, eventually that's the way it has to be, dude. I mean, when you get when we get 50, when we get like 60 years old, you know, it's going to be a different type of thing, dude. So if you can prepare for that shit sooner, it's going to benefit your long-term health.
Yeah, there's been some people that were fat, like in their, you know, young days, and then they got skinny. It happens sometimes. It's part of your body.
My size, I should be like 180, right, for 6 foot, not below 180.
You know, honestly, I've always said that, like, when I move out of my house, I think I'm going to be skinny because I'm too lazy. I'm not going to want to cook.
See, you're 5'9". You should be like 160.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to lose a shit ton of weight when I like live on myself. I'm not going to want to cook for myself. Don't be surprised if I'm only eating one meal a day. I'm too lazy. So I've always told people the day I like step out of this house and go on my own, I'm losing a lot of weight.
Yeah, all my blood tests are normal. Everything. Took vitamin tests. Vitamin D's good. Vitamin B12 is good. A thyroid they said is normal. I was worried because I was sleeping, so I wanted to make sure I got all my vitamins. But I think
Yeah.
it acid reflux. I think my mom had it. I think it's genetics, but I wasn't eating right my whole life, so maybe it messed my stomach up. But
Yeah.
No, dude. But yeah, dude. I mean, try to do that home weight shit. You know, get some like little 5 pound weights somewhere, 10 pound weights, and just hit it every day, just so you won't lose the strength, dude. Because you know what I mean. You lose the fat, but you'll gain strength,
yeah,
and then that way you'll prevent even further weight loss.
well,
Because when you like exercise and shit,
yeah,
shit, there you go, dude. But bust out the 25 pound weight. I would just go 5 and 10 pounds, dude. Like you don't even need that shit. Just go 5, 10 pounds. Do like a lot of reps. That's all you need. And then that way you'll eat more also.
well, I've been eating. My diet is egg whites. Instead of eggs, I have egg whites. They said my cholesterol was elevated, so I said, okay, I'll eat
Yeah,
egg.
but that's good because Stone Cold Steve Austin does that. He eats the egg whites, so I don't think that's bad.
She
As
said,
long as you're yo, you should be fine.
well, they said my LDL is 102 or something. It's supposed to be 100, the standard range or something. So it's only 2
I
points.
don't know.
So.
Yeah, you gotta probably get. Let's see what this Chinese guy this doctor tells you.
But a chiropractor can fix the reflux, I think. So.
Yeah,
It's gonna fucking break you.
Yeah. Well, it's the stomach. You know, the stomach valve is like a flap. It just closes when you eat. It's supposed to close. Mine, I think it's staying like a little open.
You might have to get that surgery too that my mom got. Like they closed.
I don't think you need surgery. I think if they
The problem with that surgery is that you fart a lot because you can't burp anymore.
yeah,
that's a problem, dude.
I heard. Yeah.
You'll be farting a lot.
I know what she got. She got the surgery where you put the little round thing.
Yeah, they blow, and so everything goes down. So nothing goes up anymore.
Yeah.
So everything goes down,
and it closes.
You fart all the time.
Yeah, but I think the chiropractor can fix it without that. There's something.
Talking about farting, can you give someone COVID with the fart?
No, but that's why we're wearing your mask. Just not this mother farts.
See, people don't know that everything with reflux, all this stuff, is all nerves in the back. You know, there's a thing called a sixth dorsal. It's a special nerve you press in your. The guy who knows what he's doing, he can press it, and then it can fix your back, your nerves, your neck, your shoulder. It's all connected, you know. The shoulder, the neck is with the stomach, so you know.
He's gonna like this is like crack, break your fucking shit.
Well, I'd rather have him. Whatever he does, it works. It's better than I'm dealing with this.
Yeah.
You guys, some little like small Chinese dude's gonna pop out of the fucking back room. He's gonna fucking.
See, it's on YouTube. Show him. He has a YouTube.
Yeah, it's on
YouTube. Check it out right now. I'll check it out.
YouTube.
He's good. You should go to
him. It's good, dude. It's good. I remember when I used to play baseball, I used to get the fucking, the shit too.
My mom, like she'll take my sisters to the mall, and while she's doing her shopping, she'll get a massage from the Chinese people.
Oh, go to
my mom's not a big shopper, so she'll literally get a massage instead of wasting her money shopping. She'd rather waste it getting a massage.
Dude, yeah. Speaking about this whole thing that we're going through right now, this quarantine and the COVID, one thing that I'm saying, like, screw shopping, dude. No more shopping. I'm not gonna buy nothing anymore. I'm gonna use the same clothes for the rest of my life, dude. It's a work, dude.
Yeah, look at me, dude. Black shirts every day. I buy about 7 to 10. And I just that's what I wear. I wear the same thing every day.
Dude, I'm not gonna buy any more clothes forever, dude, because it's a work.
Yeah. Only you don't need clothes, man. Only kids, they get bigger. But once you get like to 18, you can wear the same shit. I've been wearing. I that's what I did. I bought 7 of these, 7 to 10, just in case I get dirty or something. But I bought 7 to 10, and I always wear a black shirt.
Dude, and these businesses that sell clothes, every day they send me these freaking emails like, we got a sale today, We got a sale tomorrow. We had a sale yesterday. Dude, it's crazy. Like they all want you to spend money. And I'm like, you know what, dude? Like these clothes and these shoes and like these pants, there's no value there.
Yeah. There's no point right now. Where are you gonna go out to your backyard?
Oh, I bought a Yankee. I got a custom-made Yankee jersey with my what I put the Pope in the back. It's coming in 2 weeks. It's a custom-made.
Okay.
But that can be like decoration. You can hang that in your wall or something.
This is what I've been taking.
Mm.
You ever heard of it? Natural stuff.
Cool.
It's for the stomach and everything. So instead of taking the stupid Nexium or the stupid other stuff, pepper sick, whatever they call it, I rather take this. Dr. Oz says it works good. You take before your meal.
Yeah.
I actually had cheesecake and ice cream, and I didn't have no side effects.
That's good.
I had the ice cream. I had regurgitation, and then taking that, I don't get it. So maybe it works.
It's popular also in like Mexico. People get the acid reflux also because of the diet, dude. You know, they eat a lot of like high salt and
Exactly. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, my dad would always get sick. Even I get super sick in Mexico because they cook with a lot of grease over there.
But I was doing it my whole life. I was eating fried Italian foods, spaghetti, chicken parm, stuffed shells, pizza. I used to eat these monsters.
that's good though, dude. I mean, that sounds delicious.
But
Yeah.
it tastes good.
Like The Rock, once
Like
I
you
was
said, in the long run, it's not healthy. In the long run, your blood, your numbers will be elevated, and then they'll say you have high cholesterol, high blood pressure, all this. See, maybe it's better I stick to what I'm doing so I don't get health problems.
Yeah. I was gonna mention my father, he had a heart attack, and all this stuff that I know is because of that, dude. Like, and then my grandma, she has a pacemaker. So you know, I just learned all this stuff like at a really young age that I could just kind of like not get that, you know.
Well, my dad had congestive heart failure, diabetes, all that, and he died last year. So
Wow, rest in peace to your father, Paul.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep,
Um.
tough year, man. He was only 67, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's young, low key.
So maybe it's a wake up call now that I just eat healthy.
Yeah. That's so you can stay healthy and can live a little bit longer.
Yeah, I want to be a little enjoyment, have like something else, you know. How many I'm gonna eat chicken?
I mean, you're only 31, right?
33.
33. Yeah, you're still. I mean, you're not married or have kids, or yeah.
I eat fish 3 times a week. I eat chicken 3 times, but it's all baked. Everything's baked.
I mean, you could low key still live about 50 more years if you think about it.
If I eat the right stuff and don't go near, I'll isolate for the next 50 years. So.
And you gotta sweat also, Pope. You gotta sweat, dude. Sweat's good.
Yeah,
really good.
I every time when I exercise, the first 10 minutes I can't get going. Once I start sweating, the adrenaline kicks in, and I get going.
You know what I do, Pope, when I start exercising? No matter what, I'll just throw like a sweater on, or I'll throw like a big shirt, and I'll just get like the thing rolling, and then I'm good. Because honestly, when you work out, it does suck, and you know sometimes you're really lazy to do it. But what I've seen works for me, and I tell people about it, is just throw like a little sweater on, and then the body will naturally get hot, and then you'll get going.
See,
I've realized that like the first 10 minutes, I'm like, oh fuck, and then I start sweating in the adrenaline.
See, that's the thing. That's why I haven't worked out, because now I'm 180. I feel like, why do I have to work out if I keep losing weight?
Yeah,
I think you might gain weight though.
Yeah, go get in the gym and lift the weights, man, and you'll gain muscle weight.
Not even you stay at your house, dude.
Well, I have a treadmill right behind me, so.
Yeah, I do a lot of cardio.
Yeah, I have a treadmill right here.
Yeah. He doesn't need cardio though. He's already skinny. He needs weights.
Yeah,
it's part of it, dude. You got to do everything. You know, the cardio is gonna make you sweat. It's gonna start you off on the right pace, and then you might want to do a little resistance, little stretches, and then you might want to build a little weight on it.
See, we're all learning something together. See.
Yeah.
Good.
It's all the shit that I fucking learned when I used to fucking play baseball needs to make us lift weights and shit.
Oh, so you never overweight, right? You always stayed the same weight.
Dude, no, I got lucky. I mean, in that when I got older, I started getting more weight. But when I was like younger, dude, my metabolism was crazy. Like, you know, I couldn't gain weight for shit.
See,
But I thought I was gonna be like that for the rest of my life. I thought like, fuck, I'm always gonna be skinny.
what do
But
you?
then once you start eating like late 20s and shit,
What
like
do you? What do you weigh now?
I haven't weighed myself in a while, but I'm probably like 170, 175.
Yeah, see, I want to stay like that. I don't mind being 170, 180, something like that. Yeah.
But like I'm lean, you know, like I don't really pack on the fat and all that shit.
Yeah, see, I added, I want to add some fat to my diet, so I added cheesecake and ice cream.
a lot of sugar in there, dude.
Yeah, that's fat.
Should we close it out?
Well, I could talk to 2 in the morning, to be honest. But,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
yeah.
We do another one maybe on Saturday, maybe.
All right, dude.
Oh,
Hey,
that-
Saturday, but the fights, like the last 2 fights.
All right.
Yeah. Maybe we can do like a hangout on Saturday and we can just watch the fights together, like a watch party, I guess.
Oh, this UFC.
Because I see people get a lot of views when they do the UFC watch party.
Yeah, we can do like a watch party for UFC if you guys want on Saturday.
Oh, is that pay-per-view?
Alright.
It's gonna be on ESPN Plus, dude. But
Oh,
there's a link. There's a link that I have. I'll pass it to you guys.
Yeah.
I always get it for him. I know how to get it. I get it.
Yeah. So we can do that. We can do a UFC watch party on Saturday. That can be the plan.
Down, dude.
All right.
Oh, that was a nice.
Right.
Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours and
Did
4 minutes.
baseball, NBA, a little politics, health,
Yeah.
fitness, and eating. Well,
Yeah.
you did more than most people do in 4 hours.
Yeah, we can go longer, but the thing is, I'm getting a little bit hungry too. Like I said, I haven't eaten
Yeah,
since
I
3.
know. Well, I
So
told
that's
you,
45.
you can eat on live. You can eat. It's not a big.
But I don't know what I'm going to eat. I have to go on a scavenger hunt, so it would be a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
But we'll do another one on Saturday for sure.
All right, that's good.
All right, Michael.
All right.
Barry,
Take care.
Barry,
Yeah.
Go out there and
You're on
shit. Make a
Skype,
good
right?
choice.
Everybody.
Can I add you on Skype?
Peace.
You
Peace.
can add me on my Skype. All right. I think
Have a good night.
all right, Mr. CE. Have a good night, buddy.
I too.
Find something good to eat.
Yeah, for sure. What the fuck happened?